around and
Look behind you.
squeeze stuff around.
Look behind you. Look behind you.
No, I don't want to.
Wait.
Why are you both shooting at me? Because you're a fucking traitor. Fuck you!
Now I need to find my knife. Not my knife. Where's my knife? Thank you.
Fuck your knife and fuck you!
Fuck your knife.
Baha! 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 Yahoo! Oh, that means such a doggy's in here. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. Is that Poppadoo Popper? Is that Popper-doo? Oh, that dog has been eating his. The Popper-doo!
Hey there.
The Popper-doo! Hi, Poppy! Hi, Popper-doo.
Oh shit! Pompidou, get up here!
Oh, 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 oh. Popper-doo, you mean?
Killer.
Oh, look at that cuter. Oh, heart melting. Oh shit, dude! What did you do? Oh shit, dude! What was that? Hey, Zerg. You son of a bitch! Anyway, I knew it must have been Zerg. Come on, Coco. Right here. Oh, Zerg! Oh, no, Zerg, you bitch! Press X to honk. Honk! Honk! Honk, honk!
Today's a good day to die. Guess it's not.
It's been emotional.
Good morning, Vietnam! Oh, that would have been a good one.
I'm a real boy.
Zombies everywhere. Oh,
I'm not wearing hockey pads!
Well, the best movie quote. Bye. Guess not.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all?
Here's Johnny!
I didn't move the quote in my head. Oh, fuck it, I'll just spot this. I'm a black Scottish cyclope.
The pterodactyl picking them up. What's your
Yeah, I see
coordinates?
them on the other side.
What's the
Oh my
coordinates?
god, what the fuck was that?
554, 60. Okay, I'm very close too, actually. Oh shit!
Oh,
Shit!
They killed the
Oh, what happened to me? I fell down the waterline. Man, I'm gonna die.
That's what happened to me. He's following along eventually and found a way up.
Oh man, I fell down that thing hard. I have no strength left. I need to continue this way and hopefully I won't die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, my heart is grinding. I'm dead. I just yeeted off the cliff. Oh no, you have balloon arms. Oh, you actually have your name over. You actually have your name.
Yeah.
So does this dead one? It's got
Yeah,
your name.
this one says city.
But if that's silly, and I'm silly, does that mean
He's
I'm
an
God?
imposter. He's an imposter.
I don't want to be God, guys. This is awful. Oh shit, dude. Oh, I need to sit down. I don't want to be God. Oh no. Oh no. My life is a lie.
Hey, you become God is the day we all commit mass murder on themselves.
Anyway,
Viking, if you become God, I'll just be drinking water.
It's prosecuted.
Fucking.
With what?
I'm gonna flip this grenade. Come back.
no.
This is the balloon. Get out of the fucking road.
No, you ain't getting me alive, cover.
He's gonna go.
That was a nade.
Now I have no way. Shit.
I did come out of the house.
That's bloody pump action shutdown.
We want to get there somehow. Ooh. No. Nope. Mm-mm. I don't feel like I'm ready to take on a Tellus at all. Mostly because I need like blunt weapons to deal with him. What are you doing, Bagels? You're not a Skyrim horse, you're Zelda horse. You're not. What are you doing, Bagels? Bagels! Come up here. No, it's no time to play. It's no time to play Skyrim right now. I guess we lost the horse. Bye, Bagel. Da 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 da
One sack. Nice. Not bad.
Damn it, you cow!
My victory. Oh no. One kill.
Oh no.
Really, really bad.
Eat this! Nice one, Claire. As I was falling too. While you were reloading, Yumi, I was shooting. And we're live. Welcome, everyone. I'm not used to just chatting, so this is gonna be interesting for me. So I do apologize if I ever run out of stuff to talk about. I'm usually used to having like a game in the background, but Jesus, 1 year. That is a lot of time well spent, I suppose. Hi, Talgi. Welcome in. My screen is over here. You can see that here. That's why I'm always looking this way. I need to get better to actually look at the camera now that it's up on top of my TV and not look at you guys, because it's a one-on-one with you guys, right? By the way, how is everyone? Chat is blowing off today. Welcome so much. Thank you so much for Shaya with her 9-month sub, baby. And Crispy with the tier 1 subscription for 3 months. Wow. Thank you, everybody. Let's see here. Who's in chat right now? Trump, I can see you. How are you today? Crispy, Shaya. Ingray, welcome. It's not often I see you around, but thank you so much for stopping by. Hi, Talgi. How's your head? You were pretty dead yesterday. Let's see here. Where should I start? Oh, I miss bagels. Yeah, I miss bagels too. But as you remember, that was not bagels in the end credits. So I'm pretty sure that Zelda must have killed our horse during the explosion that she made. Talgi, hello. Ingray, everyone's saying hello to each other. Everyone knows each other here. Hi, we're all here. We'll talk to you. Thank you. I like that. Did you start last year? This is the exact day I got my achievement. I got my affiliate 1 month, 3 days from now. So I'm probably gonna have a little bit of an extra little thing coming up for that day. So that's gonna be my anniversary for affiliate, where we are coming up to 11 months of subscription now. I think Diva is one of the few. It's Diva and someone else that actually have the 10 months right now. Fuck, I'll announce it on my server and said no hangover. Search plop. I'll blame Zelda too. Yeah, you should blame Zelda. Darn her to heck. Everybody knows Talgi. Well, who's Talgi? Who are you talking about? I'm just kidding. Hi, Talgi. I've known Talgi now for almost 2 years. Trump with the
gifted a tier 1 sub to Trump's _long_lost_.
Hi, Diva.
They've given 15 gift subs in the channel.
15 gift subs, Diva. Man, you need to calm down. I know we're gonna have like a 1-year stream anniversary sub goal today. Don't worry about it. You don't need to reach it. I am gonna do some gift subbing in a while during the stream, so sit on tight. And we're gonna probably get to 50 at the end of it. I'm pretty sure of it. 2 years, it doesn't feel like it. Let's see here. Let's see. When did I start hang out in the VR chat? I think I knew you for 1 year. I remember I got my VR headset in August 2019. Talgi!
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Toljini_.
I see a subscription with Talgi first. Shaya with this gift sub to Talgi. Gifted 7 subs. Thank you very much. And that sub went to Talgi. And Trump, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your emotes, guys. I am working on it. I was supposed to have a lot ready for today, but I wasn't expecting it to be this early. I thought it was at the end of the month. Because when I started streaming, I streamed for 1 day. I played Pavlov on the 10th of July, 2020. And I was supposed to start streaming just away, but I had a 2 week gap before I actually started streaming properly. I'll get to this in a bit. I'll just try to go through everything here real quick. Lol Diva, chill on the subs. Yeah, dude, chill on it. 2 years longer doesn't feel like it. No, it doesn't. I remember I met you in September or August or September of 2019. So we've known each other quite a while now, Talgi. Heyo everybody in chat. Love you, Trump. Pog. Ingray with the poggers. Oh man, I wish I was as good as you, Ingray, with all this like these emote sound effects that you do. Currently zombie tired. Currently zombie tired? How long was you awake yesterday? Thank you, Viking. Isn't General your sugar daddy now, Talgi? No, it's Talgi that's a sugar mama. She doesn't have any money, but she's still a sugar mama. Everyone deserves these emotes. Yes, exactly. They are perfect. I've spent a lot of time on them. I need to recreate a lot of them because I want to, as now I'm currently wearing Cocoa Butters t-shirt, and I want to do the same thing with my like emotes. Have like a big like pog face or a shock face or a like a oak giving a heart. But the problem is that most of my sub emotes are like this small. Blasting them up, they don't look good. I need to fix that. I need to recreate them large. I'm glad I met you, Viking. I'm glad I met you too, Trump. I love having you here. So appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. I'm so glad I met you. You stream Talgi. Would have all my shrimp money. Well, Talgi used to stream for a short bit. She streamed some VR chats ages ago, but she didn't save any of the VODs. I was very not happy with that. I think we were playing some games together. I think we played a game or two together on VR chat or something, Talgi, on stream. No, I'm the I'm the only shrimp in this one. I'm the sugar mommy. No, poor sugar mama. It's a dummy mommy. Yes. Oh my god, I'll spend all my money on merch this year. Oh god, Shaya. You don't need to. I'm hoping to do something similar to what Zerg is doing, like give a t-shirt out once in a while would be nice. At least giving one to you guys that's been sticking around for a long run. Especially you and Diva, You both have been around for almost a year soon, and it's special. Give me 1 second. I'm getting messages. I need to double check. All right. If you find the music irritating, I'll sort it out. I have some stuff planned today, but we're gonna chill down a little bit. I know I'm stressing right now because I'm not used to this. Let's see, what was that? General Damage, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I see you. I've seen you before. Let's see here. Where were we? I'm losing stream right now because I'm not used to so many people talking. Thanks, Viking. Well, Mom did get a lot of wine. Ooh, yes, she did. How are you getting on that carton of wine you ended up with? That was it a crate, I think? Chaya? I know I don't need to, but I want to, of course. I need it. I need it. That was Damage with the follow. Thank you again. I can't since my dad will do something. What? What would your daddy do? Speak of the devil, there's General Damage. Probably saying something mean. Uh-oh. Hello, but he's never abusive. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, chat? I felt my name being spoken and I joined. Who summoned me? Oh no, we said his name 3 times and suddenly General Damage gets summoned. It was a crate. Ooh, it was a crate. Is it all gone now? I'm talking about it. I ended up getting a lot of like mead, so I really want to get through. It was some sherry flavored mead, and the other one is one with ginger. I'm really getting hooked on like ginger flavored stuff recently. Like I've been like my treat nowadays. I don't really drink too much sugary like soft drinks. I drink Pepsi Max for the most time. If I'm getting anything with like fizzy, like Coke or Pepsi, it's usually Pepsi Max I go for now. But my treat recently is getting like ginger beer, like the fizzy drink, not the alcohol, and that will be like one small can, and that's gonna be my my little sweet treat for the time. General Damage just subscribed. Thank you so much for the follow and the sub. Enjoy them emotes and remember to spam them. I have removed the spam restriction for emotes, so every time you spam or enter an emote, he will start blasting everywhere. Good timing. Fucking ginger beer, you boomer. No, I love it. It's my little treat. Oh no, what have I done? I started something weird. But yeah, that's for today. I'm gonna turn it back to having 1 emote per spam at some point, because this, when I'm playing games, it might not be the best thing. Where was I? Yeah, FBR, those in chat. FBR? Shai was has a shipping container of alcohol under her lawn. Ooh, I wish I had that. That's how it works? Yeah, flipping wish. Let me smash them emotes. That's what you need to do. Call dibs on General. His #1 shrimp. You. Yes. And ginger beer, oh wow, look at all these emotes. This is all my fault with the 2 emotes. Oh no. I enjoy it. I love actually watching these emotes spam everywhere. And by the way, I ended up switching. That was why I was late for Glug Glug yesterday, Talgi. I ended up switching up my whole just chatting layout, so I had more time to make it look a little bit more funky and fun for today. Talking of which, I want to mention now what we are planning to do today. I have behind me, which you might have seen, I have a crate of Japanese candy I ordered like a month ago that arrived day before yesterday. And in there's supposed to be around 60 different assorted candies and Kit Kats and whatever, and I'm gonna try them out on stream and see how that goes. And while we go at it, I'm gonna share some stories of how I ended up streaming, what I did prior to streaming, a little bit more like stuff I don't really talk about too much, but I still do on stream. Also, all the good time I had with you guys. I wanted to do a lot more for today, right? I wanted to sit down and show like my first stream and highlights and like cringeworthy moments and everything like that, but I didn't have time and I lost track of everything I was supposed to do. So today I have set up in the background right here, this little box you can see here. That's going to be playing some clips during today so we can have like a look of what happened. I realized I have over 140 clips saved to my start intro screen that you might not seen all of them yet. And I changed yesterday. I think I went on and made 20 new clips. That's been in the process, but I haven't really made them to WebM, which is a file I use for smaller sizes. It looks amazing. Thank you, Shia. I hoped it was going to look a little bit more like fancy and a little bit more like professional looking. This little bar here, the sub thing, I don't want it. I don't like having the sub goal thing. I like having the, like, I'll talk a little bit about this thing underneath, actually. This thing here, where you see all the stuff, because I have that in all of my widgets, and it shows everything that I want to show in one small space, but people don't quite get what it is, I think. Because what it does there, it shows the name of the person that sub, raid, follow, send bits, tips, whatever. Goosey World, thank you so very much for the follow. I know I'm a little bit behind on chat right now. I'm currently in the process of getting used to doing a little bit of just chatting. And I'm going to talk a little bit of small things in the background. So while you enjoy yourself with all the emote spams and talking about alcohol and shrimps and a shot to celebrate. I would, but you made me drink up my my Malibu yesterday, Talgi. This stream is going to be delightful. I hope so. I've been so worried. I've been so worried that today's just chatting is going to be a little bit off-center. I wasn't expecting a lot of turnout. I was expecting me to stumble upon what to do today. How am I supposed to like keep people entertained for like a few hours, right? And I started at 5 o'clock today instead of my usual 7 p.m. We had a little bit more time. Shai doesn't have blood. She probably have 1674 Chateau de Yum Yum. Oh man. Is that true? Is that true? Are you like wine-blooded, Shaya? What is this? Goosey World. Welcome everybody. I'm on Android running on alcohol. What? You're an Android running on alcohol? Are you like Bender, like the female version of Bender? Not like drinking beer to fuel yourself. You drink wine. Facepalms. Do those clips have screams? Do those clips have screams? Yes, they do. And 95% of the time, they are your screams, Diva. Everyone, a shot to celebrate. Maybe it's me, Caboose, da Goose Use. I remember you from yesterday. We were talking a little bit, and I'm sorry I wasn't able to properly introduce myself and say hi. It was very late. I was very tired, and I was ready for bed around that time when I went on Neos just to say hello to everyone. I thought everyone was going to be like asleep. And then I got hooked on watching Panty and Stocking on the big screen, and that's not what it sounds like. It's a cartoon from Japan, and it's weird. If you're of age, you can look it up. It's just humor. It's bad humor. If you like the series Kill la Kill, it's from the same studio that made that. It's about two angels trying to get back into heaven, and they're being very vulgar. I dropped my phone on my nose. That's I'm going to my PC. Yes, Shia, grab me to the big screen. It's so you can actually watch the clips with us. And yeah, I hope your nose is okay. That beard. I'm looking at my old like clips right now. I'm gonna turn it up in a second, and I realized my beard when I started before I cut it was down here. That's a lot of beard that I just cut off just very randomly. Happy 1 year, by the way. Thank you. It's been a crazy year. Yes, I am Bendolin. Bendolin, I like that. Isn't that a cough mixer? No, that's Benadryllin, I think. I don't know if that's called cough mixer. What am I talking about? No, it's fine. I smell blood, but it's fine. Oh no. Get the tissue. Oh yeah, you cut your beard. I didn't even realize. Yeah, it's hard. Like, the thing is that my beard, I cut everything off. My sides were all gone. I had a little bit here. I think we can see it on some of my streams. I was looking like very much like Mickey. Mickey is not coming today. He has visited, but he might put me on the background, he said. I've been missing him. He has been busy moving. He's been busy with his end of his finals, but I hope at some time we'll be able to get back into that co-op game we were playing. But yeah, I cut everything off, and this is like 1.5 months, and it's almost 2 months after, and it's already like almost an inch long some places. I miss him. Tell Big Sis miss him. What are you talking about, Big Sis? You're like almost a decade younger than us, Talgi. you're tiny. You're young. You're no mama. Anyway, should we turn on some clips? Or should we start with the candy? I'm not sure quite. I haven't really set up what to do. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start with a little bit of the candy. And while we do that, we'll put some clips in the background. And I'm going to pause once in a while and talk about the candy I try. Oh no, Mickey's in the chat, guys. Okay, I will tell me. Welcome, Mickey. Real talk, fake beard. Oh no, fake beard. Good news. Anyway, for those who doesn't know, I've done this once before, but this was not for stream. This is from a company called Sushi Candy. At the moment, I have it opened. I haven't looked in it, but I wanted to get rid of like the address and everything. By the way, I have a coupon here if anyone else wants like a 10% off an order if they ever want to. And in here, I have all the different candies, where I'm going to have a little bit of a look through and talk about them. I'm very looking forward to trying these Kit Kats. I eat quite a bit of Kit Kats actually, but it's not my favorite candy or my favorite chocolate, but I do get them every time I see a new flavor. And it's not only these, there's apparently a Kit Kat in here as well. So I'm going to keep these to the side, and I'm going to try these candies as we go along. I wish you were on more. Mickey, everyone saying hello to Mickey. I know, Viking, you look like Mickey regardless. Yes. Anyway, let's start with this. And I made a little button right here going, boop, and suddenly we have my clips on. And I'm gonna put this in the background. I do not know if you can actually hear the music or the sound. Knees are weak, and I'm ready. Come take me, guys. So I'm ready for you. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. So when I started streaming, believe it or not, on Talgis Discord when I first started streaming over a year ago. I remember I ended up doing a lot of Beat Saber on Discord on Talgis server. And I remember Adam and like Adam and Pete and a lot of your followers or server dwellers or whatever you call them in the dumping ground. You guys wanted me to start streaming on. You wanted me to start streaming on. I'll turn this down so it's like not too bad. There you go. I think I need to pick up all of these. They look nothing alike. But yeah, I remember we ended up streaming and playing a lot of Beat Saber together for about a month. And then I started playing, I think it was Yakuza Kiwami 1 I started streaming. Oh, and during that time, it was I think it was Fleur and Yumi and them were talking about starting streaming. It was something I had in mind myself. Something started streaming us too, all us in the DSS. We started streaming Pavlo because that was just a random VR game that we all had and we could play together. And well, what do you know? We played it just for a random choosing, a random picking, and we ended up playing that every Thursday. I think for a whole year I've only been 2 times I haven't been streaming on a Thursday, streaming Pavlov with the DSS group. It was weird. I wasn't expecting myself to be streaming that much. I do know that it has taken me a lot of being social from VR chat and not being on as much, because a lot of my time now comes to being here online. I wish you were on more. Me too. I hope you talk to me and not Mickey. But yeah, both of us. But yeah, it was a big transition, because VR, like, believe it or not, I didn't really do gaming. I didn't really play video games at all for a long time. I used to play World of Warcraft like 10 years ago, and I didn't have a computer that could actually handle video games for a long time. But I weirdly enough, I work with making I started studying 3D design and animation. That became into a job, and oddly enough, I didn't play video games. Working with video games and not playing them was mostly because all my time went to other things. And I remember after a friend of mine passed away a couple of years ago, and I realized I don't really do that much. I don't really social interact that much. So I thought, like, why not get back into video games? And I thought long about it, and randomly I went through a game shop, and I saw the Oculus Rift on sale in a game shop. I think it's Games is called here, and I got it for about £200. I remember it was right when the Rift S was coming out, and I started playing Beat Saber on it. And after Beat Saber, I joined on VR chat because I was watching some funny clips on YouTube about it. And not even a month afterwards, I met Fleur and Yumi in a random world. It's a cat, like, you know, when we were in Pavlov, we were playing this map called the Black Cat. It's that map, but in VR chat, which is where it started. And we've been hanging out. We went a whole night just talking and bonding, and I started hanging quite a bit out with them and going to Black Cat every now and then, almost every day. And I remember meeting you there as well, Talgi, like a month after. I'm so happy I met all of you. All of those. I'm so happy I met you all of those years ago. That you were a part of our broken squad. I'm so happy. We haven't drifted apart like a lot of others have. Black Cafe or restaurant. It's called Black Cat Cafe, I think. And yeah, I'm very happy about that too. It's weird thinking that we met so long ago, a lot of us. I remember meeting Diva in doing ASL in Mr. Dummy's World. I remember you were streaming long before I did, Diva. I remember meeting you and you were live, and I said hello, and randomly we hung out a few times. I don't think actually we knew each other that well. But one day we ended up playing VR chat on stream, playing a horror map, where me, Fleur, and Yumi ended up being scared as shit. And while I was waiting for Yumi and Fleur to get online, I remember meeting you while being live in Dummy's World, and we ended up playing that map together. And this is like 7-8 months ago, Diva. No, actually, 9 months ago. How long have you been subbed for now? Yeah, founder for 10 months. Wow, Diva. So that's 10 months ago that we started hanging out in VR. I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you so much. I started in 2016-ish, and that horror map was the best with you guys. Thank you very much. I was enjoying it. I do remember a few bits of it. I do have some streams or stream clips of that day. The whole stream is somewhere. I remember I got shit scared of, like, walking down a hallway, and suddenly the whole hallway had eyes popping everywhere, and that scared me. Winlancer with the follow age has been following for 11 months, 20 days. What? That is, yeah, you weren't here on the first day I streamed. You were here when I started streaming full time. So that is in the end of this month, actually. I streamed 2 times. I streamed one on the 10th, one on the 18th, and then I started on the 28th, I think it was. Shia with 9 months, 19 days. You weren't even here for like more than 20 days before you started subbing, Shia. Funny thing is that some of us were behind that eye. Well, yeah, exactly. I heard you guys talking, and I ran towards the voice, expecting that to be an open hallway, just to meet that dead end. 19 minutes. Thank you so much, though, General. I've known you for a lot more than that, though, General Damage. I've known you for at least a few months. Not that we talk too much, but yeah. That doesn't sound right. But yeah, I think you followed. This goes a little bit afterward when I started meeting the POG channel. Because when we started streaming, we me and the DSS group, we were all trying to stream as much as we could. We did a 2-week stream every day challenge. And after that, I think most of us stopped streaming. Fleur is still streaming once in a while, but Fleur was one of the ones that was supposed to start streaming properly with me. I think out of all of us, I was the only one that actually stuck with it. A lot of us do not stream on the DSS. DSS is the one that played Pavlov with us. And I think Fleur was streaming some story games or car racing games by himself, but for most part, I felt like I was the only one actually streaming. So, exactly, back right here we have Outward, which is where I ended up starting meeting Shadow and Anubis, and through Anubis I started meeting I think it was Coco and Crispy, and then I met Zerg afterwards. And I remember meeting Shaya in Coco's stream, even though it might also have been Zerg's stream. And for some reason we all just bonded over this one game that we're watching a clip of here. And I think that was about like 9-10 months ago, which is crazy. And I think Coco was the one that created a Discord server for us to just hang out. Even though most of us have stopped playing Outward, we still kept in touch. We started playing games together. We played a heck of a lot of Phasmophobia and Among Us. And Cross. But I don't think I've ever seen Cross stream during the start time. I remember Cross did hang out there. But I can't remember playing or seeing Cross stream until we started playing Among Us. Who knows where we met anymore? Exactly. Hi, Diva. Hi, Cross. Welcome. I mentioned Cross's name and suddenly she just pops into chat. Welcome. I hope you're doing well, Cross. I hope your car's getting sorted soon. I've known you for almost 30 years. Yes, but almost. That's the question. Oh, I love this bit. We were playing this the other day. I didn't know. This is the second time me playing this, but I didn't know. Rawr. I was just playing and see like this frog, you can interact with it. I think it liked the head pats.
Brofist.
La, 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 la. I love that. It's one of my favorite VR games. It was the third VR game I ever got, and that was Moss. It was my first single player game. Oh, we were playing with Diva, giving Diva alcohol. Diva can't handle alcohol. Quack. I was looking for some new like sound effects to go into channel points, but I can't really find any good ones that I like as much as a quack and stuff. You hungry, piggy? Coco transformed his own Discord to the POG. Yes, exactly. That's what I remember too. And yeah, I really wish we could play more games together. Like, I know some of us do play once in a while. I do play with Coco a lot off stream. We play a lot of Hearthstone together, and I don't really think I stream Hearthstone that much. Silly kills the pig. I was not expecting that. I was expecting it to like tickle him or something, and he just smashed him. Miss community gaming. Yes, exactly. There are a few new maps on Phasmophobia, and I hope that we could play that. I've been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves with Crispy lately as well. And that's been a lot of fun, even though there's a new update now. Everyone's busy, Crispy especially, with a baby on the way and football and everything. 1 year. Pingo, welcome into the chat. The whole gang is here. But now my mouth is watering up. I can look at this, just like flipping like this here, flipping around, and I really want to try these. So I'm gonna stop all my talking for a little bit. Yes, I'll do another hydration just for you, Diva. Nom nom nom. Eat some candy. I'm not gonna lie. I did something very dumb before stream today. I was thinking I'm gonna stream for a long time. I need some food in me. So I had a big pizza. So I don't know if I can handle this whole box of candy. You guys need to come and help me out. We need some Norwegian candy box stream. Yes, we do. I was talking to Mickey about it, how fun it would be to bring British candy to Mickey, and Mickey would buy some Norwegian candy. When the whole like lockdowns and everything is going off, I'm planning to head back home to Norway for a few weeks, almost a month. And I'm still gonna stream. It's gonna be different though if my internet's gonna handle it, but my idea was to do more collabs with Mickey in room and stuff, and do some like funniness and like eat candy together, or do silly brother challenges or whatever. Do something fun. But that might be all the way into Christmas territory. That's gonna be a long time from today. Yo, I'm coming for that candy. Ooh, don't tempt me with a good time. Free candy. I'm the candy man. 5 years and barely 300 followers. Took 3 before affiliates. No, it's definitely not something wrong, Cross. Like, I think I've been blessed. I'm definitely not as big as I thought I might have been after a year. I'm also not smaller than I thought I would have been after a year. I think like streaming is very up to each individual. Because I'll take one candy first, and then I'll go into the story of why I started streaming in the first place. So I'm going to review this to reveal. I can already see stuff I'm looking forward to, and I'm really looking forward to some of these. There's a whole every time I buy one of these, there's one candy I always want that I remember when I was like a teenager. I was like, how old were we, Mickey? We were like 11, 12 when we started like doing Japanese lessons. It's a 60 assorted candy with I think 10 of them being Kit Kats from Sushi Candy. It's not one of those subscription boxes. It's one of those you buy the whole thing. It's sent directly from Tokyo. I think it was supposed to be like a company from Netherlands, but I don't know. But yeah, there's one candy I always want, and that was something I tried when doing Japanese studies around. I was like 11 or 12 years old, so that's almost 20 years ago, and I've been crazy about these, and I'll get to that soon. That's gonna be one of my favorites in a bit. I'm gonna just grab something. I don't really want to see what I'm grabbing, but I have like this list here with all the different candies. 60. I don't think it's 60 times, but I think that's what it said. I'll be nauseous in the end. Yes, I'm expecting so, and I'm hoping so. I like being nauseous on candy. Like candy coma is the best coma, right? I'm gonna put this over here and have this here so I can read what I'm grabbing. And I'm just gonna start with this thing on the corner here. Okay, Mickey, you need to help me out. You're the one that can write and read Japanese. What does this one say? Can you actually see that?
I'm sorry. I couldn't.
What does this one say, Mickey? I started at 14, you started class around 16. No, I started a year after, so I was about 15, I think. So I'm gonna find this. I gave you a little bit of time there now, Mickey, to read that. And which one is this?
American bleach.
Something with cherry. Sakura berries. Yes, it's like cherry berries, I suppose. See if we can find it here. Yeah, Sakura Anbo Mochi. Cherry flavored candy made from rice cake. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. I remember last time I got one of these candies, I brought them with me to the office. And me and my colleague were trying them out. Out of all of the candies, there was a lot of like weird stuff like make your own bacon or make your own cake in a teeny tiny thing. Lots of novelty stuff, right? But what I liked most about them was one of the candies that everyone else hated, which was dried fish strips. It was like this small and like super thin strips of dried fish. It was very salty, and I loved it. Ah, I'm gonna break this and send it all over. Looks like something I want to eat. Ooh, maybe I'll try to bring everything up to the camera so you can see it before I eat it. It's cherry flavored mochi. The whole thing I ate, the thing I ate at the New Year's Japanese event was the one that you ended up making. You had like this huge stanky bowl of these. But these seems like very small thing. They even had like a toothpick for me to pick stuff up. Let's see here. I'm trying to like stand in front of the camera so you can actually see it. I don't want to broach it. Like if I feel like if I'm not being careful with this, it's gonna fall over the place. Let's get this out. Oh, that's talking about not dropping stuff. I dropped my toothpick. Look at the end of this toothpick. Like very fancy. Let's see. Is it? No, this is not. This is actually soft candy. I thought it was gonna be like sugary, sugary stuff. Can you see that now? Let's try that. Oh, that's very sweet. That's very chewy. Weirdly enough, there's not really that much flavor in it. But it's sweet for like a few seconds and then it just become like, no, talking about it, now it's actually getting more sweeter. Hi, notice me, SMP. That was Anko. I mean Unko. Unko red bean paste. That's what it smelled like. For those who know, Anko is a type of bear. That's like Anko is a red bean paste, but Unko means poop. I'm gonna have one or more of these. I'm not gonna eat all of them. I'm gonna have a few tastes, but I really like them. They're very tiny and very sweet. I'm gonna come back and enjoy these later. Very chewy. It's like they're covered with like this this little bit like sugary powder, and then when you start chewing it, you don't really taste anything. And then the more you chew, the more it tastes like a small soft candy you give to kids. Let's see here. That was one candy. I'm gonna have a little bit of sip of my cleanse my palate with some very terrible Pepsi Max. I'm expecting my mouth to start like fizzing over right now. Let me know if the music or the clips are too loud, by the way. This is the first time I'm trying to have like 3 sounds on at the same time. I hope you have hopes to have a sugar coma. Yes, you will see me at my most exciting... Oh, the chicken. What, man? You will see me at my most energetic, hyperactive sugar coma. Which is gonna be me sitting here like this. I can feel it, guys. It's like that Lord of the Rings scene where Legolas and Gimli's having a drinking challenge. And after like a whole keg or 2 of beer, Legolas goes, my fingers are going numb. I think it's affecting me. And then you see Gimli, drunk as fuck, going, haha, man can't hold his liquors, and then passes out. It's gluttonous rice with sugar, but same event. Really? That's so adorable. Candy will do that to a man, exactly. Looks like a calculator button. Maybe, it's a lot of plastic. It's that. Okay, okay, chat. I made dorayaki, which is a Japanese pancake with red bean paste. Is dorayaki the one with the fish shapes one? Which is a pancake with red bean paste, and I made about 5 kilo of the paste for the event. Silly tasted it and said it tasted sweet, but has an odd texture. And I said it was actually healthy, and it wasn't, and it wasn't at all sugar. And I replied, "Ew, it's healthy. Throw it away." I didn't mean it like that, but it smelled terrible. But it didn't really taste. It tasted sweet, but it didn't taste bad. I just thought like the smell stanked up our whole house. You think we want to order one of those boxes? I got them from Amazon. Amazon has one. This is they tend to send between. I think this came from Tokyo, shipped over through the Netherlands, and did airmail over to England. So I'm sure you could find them yourself. That's taiyaki. I love taiyaki.
That chocolate.
Well, fuck. You can get them. I think these, even though the price is definitely not worth it, these are like candy you will get for next to nothing in Japan. They're very, very cheap candy. Some of them are more expensive than others. I love to kayak. But it's the experience, people say. This is experience of trying something new. Stuff you might not like, stuff you do like. And it's a box of candy. I was expecting like a bigger box. I think this cost me like... I think it cost me £26. Between 26 to 36 pounds, I think it cost. And I think looking through this and the price, I think they're earning a lot of money. That's what I'm saying. But I'm enjoying it. Okay, need to go, chat. Have fun, guys. Alright, Mickey, I'll catch you later. Enjoy your company. He's having visits from people over.
Jesus Christ, sir.
Jesus Christ, sir. I remember this clip. Like, I was standing there just following Coco while everyone was busy with the machine. Zerg clicked the wrong button and killed someone, and I was like, oh no. Oh no, Zerg. Pingo has a question for you, Diva. Let's have a Japan stream when you head there. When we head there. We were supposed to go to Japan this year. No, last year. No, we were supposed to go to Japan last year. We had saved up money and everything. I like this. End up with a no scope on the other side of a map like that. But yeah, we were supposed to go to Japan, try stuff. I was not planning on streaming. This was before I even started streaming. We were planning this, and then lockdown happened, and we couldn't really go in the end. We were planning on going right before the Tokyo Olympic event, because in that case, everything that was supposed to be fixed or like spruced up for the event was going to be finished, and at the same time, it was going to be not as expensive as the Olympic. Which gender? Oh, you mean Diva? Well, Diva can answer that. I'm gonna try this. Let's see what this is. Miki is not here to tell me what stuff is, but this is a porike.
What?
It's like, it looks like Pocky, but it's different. Let's see what this is. Porike.
Okay.
Can I find you?
Don't drink the funny juice.
Porike pretzel barbecue flavored. This is barbecue flavored pretzels. Like, we have these here in the UK. We have like salt pretzel. It's like the same thing, but you have like sugar crystals on them.
I have a tall thing.
I'm a dude. Wondering for so long. Well, Diva's on the. If you watch our Pavlov, you can see Diva all the time. Let's have a look at this. I'm not gonna have much of these. I like pretzels, and I'm gonna save them for later.
You're so tiny.
Oh, that's very like, I wouldn't say spicy, but it has a lot of flavor. Oh, talking about that. That's the scary map I was talking about.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Man, that was like, you can taste the barbecue,
Oh shit!
but
Where are you guys?
it's very, very flavorful. It makes me not want to eat anything else. Like, I have one and that's enough for me. That's a lot of flavor. My mouth is just tasting barbecue right now. Rar. Doggy. Hello, I see you. I gotta go AFK for a while, but happy 1 year old Key. Happy for you and happy I met you. Happy I met you too, Talgi. I'm happy you came by. And I hope you have a good day. And I hope to see you in a bit. If you're going AFK, I hope to see you when you're back. And if you're going for today, you have a wonderful day, Talgi. Yo, Viking, send me one. You mean like one of these barbecue flavored ones? Do you like barbecue flavored stuff, Pingo? Sing it. Happy 1 year to you. Happy 1 year to you. You'll eat all the candy and you have to go poo. I love that. That's a good one. Hi Yumi, welcome in. Congrats on the anniversary. Our anniversary. I wouldn't have been streaming if it wasn't for you and And Fleur really, I think. You were kind of the edge that pushed me over to start streaming in the beginning. And I feel like I'm missing chat here. Diva's a very handsome man. Yes, he is. He is a very handsome man. He screams a lot, but... You have some beautiful hunkies in the park. I'm gonna take my socks off. It's getting warm here. I'm getting excited. All the candy is making me warm. Might have to turn my fan on even more. It's good. You won't see my feet. That's fine. It's not a feet stream. Let's try this. Pandoro. Melon Pandoro. Oh, okay. So this is... This looks like it's melon flavored. It's more like wafer... Oh, like not wafer, but it's like cookies with like melon paste inside. Let's just have a look at that. Let's resort to the map. Melon Pandoro. Melon butter flavored biscuits. Ooh, so it's butter biscuits. Hey, Cheesig, welcome in. I need to have something to put stuff in. I don't really want to bin stuff, but I kind of have to. It's gonna take up my whole desk if I don't like get rid of all this. You're just gonna have a lot of candy here. I kind of want more of that Sakura thing, like the sweet this thing in the background. He went kaboom. He went kaboom. And I went kaboom. Oh, this is one whole cookie. One moment. Nobody's late. No, they're fashionably early. Is that right, Salgi? We're always fashionably early. Oh, how can I open this with like breaking stuff? Oh, look here. There's different kind of pandas. Like you can have a happy panda, a sleepy panda, and a laughing panda. So each panda cookie has a different face. So let's see which one we get. And it's a cookie, so I hope it's not too crushed over the flight here. I kind of don't want to ruin anything. He lost his ear. Look, he's sad. He lost his ear. It's a butter biscuit made with melon. Oh, this is delicious. It's I like butter biscuits, but I never had some with melon. Oh, I've had this before. I definitely had this before. Why am I thinking I have to have? Why do I think I've had this before? I will eat the whole thing. It's so delicious. What? What are you? When will you learn? You're fucking murder. What did I do? You mean like the panda? No, he's happy to do it. I want more of these. I wish they would come with a big like box of these. Just the if you're gonna try anything, try the pandas, the melon pandas. I like melon flavored stuff. I'm not really too fan of melons on its own, but melon flavored stuff is delicious. I find the same with coffee. I don't like coffee, but like coffee flavored chocolate, absolutely love it. But anything else with coffee, I don't like it. Barbecue's the best meat ever. I remember the first time Diva heard my real voice. Really? Aww. Hello, sorry I'm late. No, you're fashionably early as always, Cheesy. Love to have you here. Because that still makes me laugh. Nobody's late, Cheesy. Yes, exactly. We'll be on soon, trademarked. Dive. Diva, what games do you play? Diva? He started playing a lot of like VR7 if I have met him, but he also plays a lot of Nier Automata. I think last time I watched him play, what was the last time? What was it on? He played some bird flying game, I remember. Last time I saw him online, he was playing... I can't remember. I remember you playing something. You know it better than I, Diva. Memories of Ear. Yes, that was a flying one, I think. What are you? Sorry, what are you? Will you when you're a fucking murderer? Butter biscuits are so good though. Yes. I never buy butter biscuits. I always pick them up if it was anything else. But man, like, just having that melon flavor, it gave a lot of like niceness to it. Elite Dangerous VR games with Oak and friends. I want to less autism and play more other games with them. Oh, what do you mean by that? Less autism and play more games? More like less. I saw like Ultima, but anyway. I think I had a strike trying to comprehend. What really? I think he meant that I was eating the panda and I was killing the panda. Memories of ear. I'm gonna use a $5K setup to buy a VR headset and play with y'all. We'll be happy to have you around. We're always looking for more people to play and stream with. And I know you stream yourself, Pingo, and we'd be happy to have you with us. Mixer Zerg ain't listening. Well, you're the hottest slipper I've ever seen. Really? No, Zerg is definitely the hottest slipper. Shai is very attractive. We all are. Especially you, Cross. You're also attractive. Don't fool yourself. No. Stop that. Anyway, I was going to talk about why I started streaming and my goals over the year as well. Like, you can still hear it very predominantly, but I mumble a lot. I stumble over words. I stutter. And I have a hard time even understanding myself sometimes. And remember, I used to have a lot of issues with people I talk to. I work with stuff I need to actually be able to talk to people and convey ideas and be able to make people listen. And I can't do that. It's been an issue of mine for years. Especially since I'm speaking English for my most part. When I'm speaking Norwegian, I still do it, but I still have an issue with being understood. And I found like when I was talking about it, when I was thinking about it, was looking into hiring like a vocal couch and making myself work like that. I squished Mickey. I was looking into ways of fixing that, and like what I turned up with was a lot of people saying you should try speaking more. You should try doing like talk to yourself in the mirror, or you should what's the other weird ones you hear, like do like stand-up improv or something like that, or start doing a podcast was one of the things I was recommended. And I thought, if I'm streaming, I'm literally listening to myself and watching back on myself every time I stream, because every time I stream I go back into my videos to make a VOD or a clip for you guys. So I listen to myself a lot. I end up talking more. I end up realizing what I do wrong. I can hear myself mumble less. For like in my head, I do not mumble, but as soon as I listen to it, I can hear it. And I realized I still do it. Like watching like my Minecraft one here the other day, I realized I did it a lot. It was one because I was tired, two because I speak fast. And I don't really take pauses, and I don't really open my mouth enough to speak. And it was a huge issue for me, and I found starting streaming has helped it a lot. Watching back on my first VOD, definitely you could see the difference of, like, if you want to watch it, I'm not going to put it on stream. I was wondering if I should have. But if you want it, you can go to my YouTube channel, which is in the description underneath, which has my VODs. And you can go into the first video and you'll see one of our Pavlov videos. And you can hear, like, one thing is that everyone is low, audio is terrible, stream is terrible. But my speaking was terrible to listen to, I found. I don't think I have one, actually. You have to go to the About section in my stream, unfortunately. Oh, you sound very clear these days to me. Thank you, Yumi. I do appreciate it. I was at a barbecue with my colleagues and the friends and so on a few weeks back, and I remember one of them mentioned to me that it's something I'm wondering what I've been doing, because last time and the previous time they've seen me, they couldn't really, they had this, no, when they first met me and up to recent time, they had very hard time understanding what I said. Had to repeat myself a lot. I had to like, one thing is speaking up so people can actually hear me. The other thing is speaking understandably so people can understand what I'm saying. And they said, like, I can understand you way better than before. And, like, that was like one of those points where people talk to you and you realize something have happened. Like you've heard the changes yourself, but around that time was the time you kind of understood that something had happened. The clip you just saw there, by the way, was our third stream, I think, second or third stream that we did on this channel. Viking tried to make TikTok, no joke. I did TikTok for a while. I still need to make more. I haven't uploaded stuff in ages because I ran out of clips, and now I have clips, and I need to literally make them into TikToks and start uploading them again. I will do that eventually. I'm trying to get back into TikTok. In corner smiling. Aw, thank you, sir. I like you smiling. I can imagine it. Offer Zerg to Diva. Once again, I'm back. Sorry I was not able to make it to the start. I was helping my dad build a house. Ooh, that sounds interesting, Shizik. I've never built a house, but I have renovated and painted houses before. I did an apprenticeship a few years ago where I did house painting before I started working or back to school, more or less. I went back to uni around that time. Diva, you're fine. Play as many games as your energy covers it. Yeah, Diva was talking to me about having a hard time actually playing games more than an hour or two. And recently playing Pavlov, he's been able to play longer sessions of video games. I think it's something to play with other people and they push you further. And I definitely felt that myself when we first started, because I was very, very not optimistic of doing single player games. I really wanted to play with people and do fun montages with people, because I would lose stuff to talk about. Oh, this one. Someone made a sound effect, and that scared me. And then I hear this thing coming towards me, and I think it's Shadow that just runs past me as the enemy. And I'm just standing there like, every time you make a sound, my camera would pick it up, or my microphone would pick it up, and the monster could see me. So if I stood there very still and it's not saying anything, he would have a hard time finding me. And I just wanted to scream, but I had to be quiet. I want to play that game again, I love it. But yeah, when I first started to do single player, I think we did Minecraft. We started together as a team, and then more or less it became like a single player let's play on a multiplayer server, which it kind of changed the perspective I had of what I like and don't like. I realize now, today, I prefer single playing let's plays. One, I can't be interactive more with you guys. If I play a multiplayer, I need to mute myself, or I need to be mindful that other people are streaming, or also be mindful that I don't like take up all the airtime for people talking. And I know I'm notorious for that. By the way, Bagels. Talking about Bagels early in the stream. Here's Bagels playing Skyrim Horse. I don't feel like I'm ready to take on a Tellus at all. Mostly because I need like blunt weapons to deal with him. Bye, Bagels. What are you doing, Bagels? You're not a Skyrim horse, you're Zelda horse. 50 more points, exactly. What are you doing, Bagels? Let's see here, I'm missing a little bit of chat here. People are more active here than usual, and I love it. Thank you so much, you guys. Whack. Where was I? You're somewhere unclear to me these days. I wonder if I fix my mic in Discord too quiet, too loud. You are good on VR. I have set you up to a perfect amount myself, so I'm able to understand you. Sometimes I need to turn you down, sometimes I need to turn you up. It's just distance. Sometimes you forget that you have your other microphone on and stuff, but usually we fix it before the stream starts. This one is special because I was doing so well without getting killed, and then the match was over, and we jumped off this, and Fleur shot us mid-air. So that was a good shot on Fleur's behalf. That's not him that's standing here, down there. It's further down when we start jumping. You can see Fleur there, shooting me while I'm in the air. Oh, go. Hi, Rowan. Welcome in. Hi, pipe. Awesome, Diva. Any amount of playing is lovely, actually. I hope you get to play as much as you like, too. Aw, so much love in the chat right now. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. My favorite horse?
Chakalaka.
Oh, Zerg. Zerg with the tier 1 sub for Pingo Dingo. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much, Zerg, and enjoy your emotes, Pingo. Thank you for the zip gift, zip gov. Thank you for the zip gov. Thank you for the gift sub. Well, I was in DSS. I would not game stream because of my shyness, but with some DSS legends, it's more fun, especially on Friday nights. We talk about weird stuff and question mark UX. Yeah, Fleur24, which is the one that started the DSS with us. He was the one that talked about that. He's a UX designer, and he wasn't sure what that was. Good gift, good shift gub. By the way, Pingo, I think it's you, Pingo, that get that a lot. No, it's Marius. It's Marius and Pingo that gets that a lot. It's the emote timeout that I've had on. I've turned that off for now, so now you can spam as many emotes as you want, and it will pop up anywhere. Shia with the real talk. Anyway, we'll get on to the next candy. Oh, the ear fell out, and gone was the ear. Really, I remember what it tastes like now. It is a candy from Vietnam. I tend to buy. You get them in a big like jar. I get them in these Asian shops, where it's gluten free. It's without any special like colors in it, like food coloring. It's a rice cake or rice biscuit, which is really nice, and I love them. It's very sweet, and as a lot of friends I have that's very allergic to everything can eat them without any issues. And that's exactly what that melon biscuit tastes like. I don't know, might it be that the butter biscuit is made out of rice flour? The Sift Gub is worth the emotes alone. Exactly. You heard him. All the emotes. Spam those emotes. Gluten. I gluten, so hope so. Are you gluten? Are you allergic to gluten, Diva? I didn't know that. Anyway, let's get something next. Let's grab this random little thing. I love the artwork on these. I'll bring it up here for you guys to see. It's like small candy. Like, you'll see these, I suppose. Oh, I know what these are just by looking at them. Let's see if you find that on the little sheet we have here. Here it is. Kupi Ramune, little round-shaped Ramune candy, quickly dissolved in one's mouth, orange, lemon, and strawberry flavored. So, for the people who doesn't know, Ramune is a very popular drink in Japan. Like it's a fizzy drink, where it's also known in America as a marble soda, because there's a marble in it that makes you so it doesn't like everything pour out at once. So how you open it is you have this little plastic cap that you force into the cap to make that marble unhinge, so you can actually start drinking it. And that's how it's locked, and once it's open, you kind of lock it again. But this is made by the same, this is Bermuda flavored sugar candy. And it looked like small candies you would get like inside of like a toy or something like that, like something like a capsule toy. The teeny tiny little mints, it looks like. Oh man, they dissolve fast. We gotta drop it. Oh, that's like pure sugar. It's sweet and it's nice, but it's just powder, compact powder. Fuck it, YOLO, right? Just rolling them on my tongue, it just dissolves completely. Rar oven, rar to you too. You heard him. Spam those emotes. As a friend Zerg tend to say. I'm not, but my mom tells us that CS on gluten-free food, My dad told her I gluten so hope so. I gluten hope so. Okay, that was a weird sentence for me to read. I love that. I might actually keep that in my stream from now on. That you just get like those stuff popping everywhere. Fishy. Fishy? Oh, I haven't seen Fish in a while. I remember playing with Fish on. Did he leave the POG community, or is he still around? Anyway, I want to try something else. What else do we have here? Oh, okay. This is like, I think this is rock candy. Looks like rock candy. Let's see here. Why is this? Meisan or no? That's not it. There's yakisoba on here too, apparently. Let's see. Why is this? I can't find it. There's a few more Ramune flavored candy around. Now where's this? I can't see it anywhere. I am here. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to find. Let's be in the closet together. Found it. Pachi Pachi Panic Cola. Cola popping candy mixed with Ramune fizzy tablets. They start fizz as soon as when they dissolve in one's mouth. He's gonna get the sherbet dip and throw away a stick. Oh, should I try to put everything in my mouth if it's rock candy? Should I just everything? Yes, yes, I'm hearing yes. Do it. Oh yes, I'm gonna. Oh, you proved me wrong. I'm gonna do it now, chat. Okay, so there's some small rocks in here and a lot of small tablets, like these, the small ones we have over here, but smaller, very tiny. Okay. Oh no! Oh yes, 100%, 3,000. No regrets. Oh, Zerg and I was talking about this clip here the other day. Anyway, bottoms up, I guess. That's a smart little bird. Oh, how has he not killed you yet? Yeah, it's hard to put it on your quick slot now. That's the thing. I don't know if that can be heard through the microphone at all, but my mouth is popping like crazy right now. It tastes very much like Coca-Cola, like the Haribo candy. Yes, seriously. Oh no, I'm gonna be having this in my mouth for ages. They do not dissolve as quickly as I thought it would be. Run away! Run away! I need to say. Oh no. My mouth is full of it. I can't speak. I need to literally put everything in the side of my mouth like a chipmunk to be able to speak right now. I feel like my mouth is open, it's gonna pop out of my mouth. ASMR candy, yes, exactly. They're really nice. They really taste nice. I like Coca-Cola candy, but man, like the popping, I'm afraid it's gonna pop out of my mouth. It's gonna get sherbet dip. I remember those. Like in the 90s, you would get like those fizzy Coca-Cola powders. What was that? And you had like this this candy stick that looked like an ice cream stick. And you dip it into the you will suck it and then dip it into the pop rock and then start eating it. Every time I move it into my mouth, it just started doing more. What about here? I don't know if you can see it. That was around when I cut my beard off. The rock that left in my mouth is just big chunks. Thank you, Diva, for posting that. I'll have a look at it later. If I can hear it properly, I'll actually add it to my. Oh man, they pop on my teeth and it hurts. Don't you look away from me? I just have to swallow it. It's. I'm not talking to you. Are you like that? Like they're big as fuck. Like look at the size of these. No, I'm gonna press it. I don't need you. That was disappointing. Call me a loser. What's crack-a-lackin'? Oh, they're stuck everywhere in my mouth now. ASMR candy. I hate the ASMR. I hope no one was disgusted by that, but... Oh, it's stuck behind my gums right now. I might be disgusting and stick my finger in my mouth. Ugh. Now drink some Coke and do Mentos Fizz. Oh no. Oh man, that actually went fizzy in my mouth. You just take like fizz. Like bubbles. Anyway, talking about stuff like this, by the way, I enjoy this. I was thinking to do more of this in the future. I have a few ideas. I want to, on my own behalf, buy some like small like starting kits with stuff, test them out on stream, just do something fun. And I hope that if people will want more of it, I will be definitely looking forward to try some more stuff. I've been planning to get like an extension arm. I do have one already, and have like set my web camera on like a top-down thing here. Legos. Oh, that would be cool, but Legos are so expensive. I don't have any place to put them either. Would be so fun though. And remember Big Baby Pops? Oh, I remember Baby Pops. It's it looked like a binky like a baby bottle, but inside you had powder, and the baby pop the binky itself was a lollipop, and you would dip it in and eat it. Oh, I've been watching these myself, and I really enjoyed this clip here. I think we've already seen it once already. Good morning, Vietnam. Baby Pop. Oh, I remember the commercials for Baby Pop. I love those motherfuckers. The unswipeable card. Oh man, I remember that. Someone was in that room with me, just staring at me for the whole time. I don't know who that was. Let's grab something. That's the bottom. Oh no. Oh no. This. It's called... This is something else, actually. Yeah, there is it. Ume paper, long sweet soft candy, plum flavored. Ooh. Alright, Yumi, enjoy your dinner. I'll catch you in a bit. I have a story with these. Not these in particular, but you know, like candy bacon is, we used to call them candy bacon. And they had this little sugary crystals on top. And I remember they cost very little. Say in terms of dollars, they would cost like 10 to 15 cents per in like a loose weight grab. So I had like $2 on me, and I would buy like, say like 20 of these. And I would sit there as a kid eating 20 of these after each other. And if I open my mouth and show you the back of my tongue right now, you will still see I have scars on my tongue after eating so much of these sugar crystals. So these scare me. But I don't think this actually had like sugar crystals on it. It looks like just like a thin slice of like plum, dried plum. You remember those? Yeah, yeah, it was a lion on them. There was a lion, and you had like, it was like a rainbow, and then we called them rainbow bacon or candy bacon. Did you say so? I've had these before. Like, in the... Looks weird. Yeah, they cut up your mouth so bad, and I ate like 20 of them after each other. I think I've had these before. I can't make to the this, yeah, like in the shops here in the UK, you have something called fig biscuits or something. So it's technically like a soft cake with fig paste, like fig as the It's like a plum almost. It's like a fig and a plum is very similar. That's sandpaper. I think this is more or less just like, it's not a jerky, but it's very similar. You can call it like a plum jerky. Oh. This is the most toughest decision I've ever made in my life. Shit. I don't know if I like this. The flavor definitely gets stuck in your mouth. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Thing is that it's coated with something, right? And that just gets everywhere. And as soon as I get done, it's just the pure flavor of dried fruit. I'm just gonna press both of them at the same time and see what happens. I'm considering finishing this. Like we'll have a bacon waffle instead. Hey Strudel, you don't want to, oh no! You don't want to stay there, you know. Second taste was not as good. Here. I would be able to finish it, but I would not enjoy it. It's not terrible. I like it, but I also don't like it. Strudel, join the voice chat. That was not good. I'm gonna say Sleeve won't sleep now. He's gonna be bad and levitate from all that sugar. It's a funny thing. I remember my teacher, my sensei, back when I was doing Japanese class. She was talking about how the Japanese don't like sugary things. They like they sometimes like sweet stuff, but like their sweet and our like American or European way of looking at candy, for them is usually fruit. Something fruity, something with actual fruit in it. That's a lot of something they would eat. I remember that she was saying that their candy was usually dried up fruit, rather than some like very like chemically made. So that's why you find so much matcha with like plum flavored or fruit flavored stuff. Hi Ray. One hand trying to log into Twitch. Also hi. You did. It seems like we're able to. Welcome. Ugh. Anyway, should we do our first sub giveaway for today? That could be something. So give me 1 second. I'm just gonna pop up here and I'm gonna do my first little sub giveaway, which is a thank you for you guys for every bit and sub donations you have done over the last year. I have saved up all that money, and I'm planning to spend majority of it to give back to you guys. For the people that are not able to sub that much, for the people that are not able to use the emotes, for the people that do not have access to actually pay for their wish, I suppose. I don't think, like, you don't need to sub, you do not need to send bits, you do not need to tip or anything on my channel. This is, as to say, a broken record here with a lot of creators on Twitch. This is free content. I don't do this to get money. I don't even do this full time. I have a full-time job I love to do. I would never quit this to do this streaming as full-time. This is my hobby. I do not care what to do. You do with your money. I do appreciate the support every time people donate or send bits, but you don't need to. This is free content. I'm here to have a good time with you guys. So this will be a my thank you for all the times, and majority of them being Diva. Thank you for staying around, and I'm gonna give a little bit of that back to the community.
Oh, I broke my controls. I can't take it. We're doing what today?
2 seconds here. I just got a message here. No, thank you. I got a message from my roommate asking if I wanted takeaway, but no, I had a big pizza. Anyway, let's get into the send-in so I can actually give this gift sub out. Let's see here. Gift sub. Let's start with this. We're gonna send out 5 gift subs for right now, and then we're gonna come back to it later on and do a few other ones, and we'll see if we can get closer to this 50 sub goal we're trying to do. I'm gonna keep throwing money at this channel and community. Yes. Yes, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Ooh. My mouth can still taste that plum jerky. Anyway, here we go. It sounded a little more like the sand sniper guy from Star Wars. There you go. That was gift subs for Ninja Nick, Super Ray, Pie Hole, Holy Broom Guy, and one for Cheezik. Cheezik, welcome in, and that's one sub for you as well. Let's go! I haven't been these areas yet, so I can't really tell. Ray with the 50 bits as well. Thank you, Ray. You don't need to, but thank you so very much. Ooh, look at Bitty. Oh, 2 people here in here got lucky already. Ooh. Yeah, I do. 50 more bits. Thank you so much again, Ray. You don't need to. I do appreciate every bit, though. I'm gonna send a message to my roommate directly, actually, saying I'm not getting takeaway. Give me your knife. Give me your knife. Give me your knife. Give me your knife. Good on. Inner cat girl. Yeah. Okay, channel her inner cat girl, guys. Let's channel her inner cat girl. Yeah. 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 Hey, Zerg. Alright, there we go. Shia with the biddies. 100 bits for. Oh, I missed a few bits here. That was 50 bits from Ray, 50 bits from Ray again, and 100 bits from Ray. Thank you so very much. I appreciate every biddies. And 100 bits from Shia. Ooh, party 100. Oh, yes. Wow, I've been gone for less than 5 minutes. And yes, Cheezik, you have subs now. Now you can spend it all on the emotes. I love that game. I looked back on it, and I'm a little bit sad that it looks so zoomed in. Super Ray with more biddies. Is there a bidding war going on right now? Another 100 biddies. Thank you so very much, Ray. It's been a while since I remember last time we had a bidding war was between Ray and someone else. I can't remember who that was. Among Us! I'm just had them laying around. Well, it'll lay around my pockets for a little bit before I send it back to you guys for next year, I suppose. Baka. Tell your mate I will have extra 2. Tell your mate you'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, 6 with extra dip, and a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, 1 with large soda. I'll tell him. Anyway, I said before stream I did something dumb and I ate a big pizza. So I was unsure I was able to eat all this candy. I think I heard him knocking on the door early anyway. So let's see here. It's a future sub, a me broke boy. Yeah, don't worry about it, Zerg. It's gonna be fine. Vikings should play Among Us. I used to play Among Us before. But I think a lot of us got burned out on it very quickly. And Among Us, it's I was very terrible at it. I'm terrible at lying. And when I lie, people catch it on very quickly. So I would always be the first one out. Even if I was not trader, I would still be voted out. Oh my god, yeah, Gavin be throwing biddies all over. One with Ches. Same. No hammering. Oh, Mickey was so salty with this one. I remember the first time I played Among Us, Oak defended me, the murderer. Oh no. Oh stop, I was always killed first. Well, yes. But Zerg, you were also very, very obvious. You had some sneaky moments with no one else seeing that. And Coco was always very oblivious to you killing people. Anyway, let's catch up and do another treat. I can see my favorite candy here. I'm not gonna pick it up. Ooh, that's all the Kit Kat. We're gonna wait with the Kit Kat, so we're gonna pick something else up. What is this? There's a lot of like crackers and stuff. Milk coffee taste. Milk coffee. That's a thing you hear very much in Japan, called milk coffee. I like to kill in that game, so lol. I don't actually like coffee that much, but I'll be happy to try this. So why is this? Any like milk? Let's see here.
Did you die?
Can I find it?
Okay, let's...
Looks like they've found it. Mugipon milk coffee, chocolate coated wheat puffs. Chocolate covered wheat puffs. There's a lot of them in here, so I'm probably not gonna finish all of them. I'm gonna tear part on the side here. Oop. Oh, they look like, they do look like wheat puffs. Try not to like drop everything here. Yeah, they look like, do you guys remember like not Cocoa Puffs, but like wheat puffs, like cereals? Yes, it does taste like that. Honey Puffs. That's what it tastes like. It's a chocolate covered Honey Puffs with a hint of coffee taste.
I didn't know you were there.
That brings back memories.
Did actually stop your
Guldkorn, yes, exactly.
your momentum while flying.
Man, I remember, like, I used to, when we didn't have any candy, and we had like wheat puffs, we wouldn't have any milk left.
Yeah, I think...
Because all of it was already drank up or had gone bad. So I would just grab my hand into the cereal box and start eating straight up, and there was a lot of that honeycorn it was called. I changed my PRP. What? PRP? Me too, dude, me too. Like, I still do that with some things, like, we have something here called Crave. The thing is, I can't really handle milk anymore. If I eat one bowl of cereal, I'll be tooting all night. And sometimes even on stream, I said, I need to go, guys. I need to go. My tummy's not my tummy's not keeping up with me. You changed your profile picture. Okay, that's cool. On Twitch? Oh, my mouth is like, it feels like I've been drinking an espresso.
Naughty you.
PFP. I think you mean PFP. Profile picture. Probably, yeah. You're just wondering if you ever consider playing card games like Magic the Gathering or Waste Beta or other card stuff. I used to play a lot of Magic the Gathering Commander decks. All my decks are still at the office here, actually. I don't play it anymore. We do have... Yeah, I'm lactose intolerant. Yes, I am. I do drink lactose-free, long-lasting milk. But it still messes my stomach up, so I don't know if it's the enzymes or if it's the lactose I'm allergic to. Something at least. I used to be able to have a lot of milk. I used to drink a glass of milk every day kind of thing when I was younger. But now,
Safety in cocoa.
milk doesn't suit well with me unless I've already eaten and I have a little bit of milk, that's fine. I misclicked, that's good. What?
Not safe.
The BBC
Not safe. You say awake.
Okay. We're gonna leave that. Let's see here. I get hair everywhere. My hair's growing out and I start shedding everywhere. I can't live without milk. Oh yeah, I like milk. I like cereal.
Oh, no.
It's just that my stomach can't really handle it anymore. And every time I just like, this is the last time I'm drinking milk. It's the last time I'm drinking milk. I'm gonna pick something a little bit sweeter right now. The Honey Puffs really, the flavor got stuck in my mouth. It was not the wheat puffs itself, it was just like taste of coffee. As I said before, I'm not really too happy with coffee. Like, I don't drink it. I'm not really into like hot drinks, but coffee is too bitter for me. I like sweet stuff. So I'm trying to open it without showing you guys. This is what I'm looking at right now. Let's see what this is. This has been on the top of my pile here from the get-go. Nericho. DIY soft strawberry flavored. Add 2 spoons of water to the powder to mix a foamy ice cream. You can then scoop it up in 1 cone and create your mini ice cream cone. I will get back to this. We'll definitely do this as one of the later stuff. So I'll put this to the side. The Real Future, thank you so very much for the sub. 2 months in a row now. Wow, thank you so very much, dude. Oh, my bad, my bad. That is Rowan with the gift sub to the Real Future. Thank you so very much, Rowan. Thank you so very much for the love of sharing them subscriptions. I read, like, the things I read, the thing that Oakbot is writing, and I said, and I read Real Future just subscribed, and that is not correct. It was a gift sub. So I'm sorry, Ron, for saying that he subscribed when you obviously you shared your sub with him. Thank you very much, Ron. Little gift subs today. Yes, we are doing a 50 gold sub today, trying to end off the first year of streaming with 50 gift sub. Oh, sorry, not gift sub, just sub points, which is gonna be enough for us to unlock the last emotes, which means you guys can use another emote without having to donate bits. But just have a subscription. They're talking about follow emotes nowadays. Have you guys kept in loop with that? Viking is rich. As I said, all the money I've gotten through bits, I've saved up to one on the side. I don't really earn that much money on Twitch, to be honest, not at all. And I've kept it to the side, which I'm gonna spend most of that today anyway. Follow modes should be dope. Follow modes should be dope. It should be. And it means that people are not do not need to actually pay money to get those subs. I feel that as well. Thank you for all those silly loves. Let's see here. What is this? I'm gonna pick something else. This thing I'm gonna keep that aside. The ice cream thing, and we're gonna actually I'm gonna get this when I'm going to get a new can of Pepsi. I'm gonna get a little cup of water as well, so we can try and make that ice cream. To be honest, I can't keep up with all these Twitch changes. Yes, there's been a lot of changes recently. They have recently started doing with some channels, majority of them being partnered, where you can have animated emotes. You now have the availability to have a emote library, which you can upload all your emotes and have a rotation on them, change them around as you wish. There's also talk about follow emotes. I think currently we have 3 emote slots that we have not used. We have the 50 goal. No, sorry, that's just 2 actually. We have the 50 sub goal, and then we had the 10,000 bits that I haven't uploaded anything to. I'm going to change some of them around. I really want to like do a little bit of revamp on my emotes, but just keeping the very popular ones and changing out the ones I know people don't like as much. Little bowl of water. Are you messing with me now, Cheesy? Are you messing with me? Anyway, I'm trying to open it without showing this. It looks like shrimp biscuits or shrimp crackers. So this one is called. This one is called. If I can find it.
It stinks and it makes you cry.
Where is it?
You hungry, piggy? You hungry?
Found it. Ebisen or Ebisen or Ebisen? Ebisen. Prawn salt crisp. So this prawn crisps. Prawn crisps is like something very popular here in the UK as well. I just don't think they taste like prawn. Oh, that smells like the ocean. It smells like salt water. So this is what this looks like. It looks very much like squid, like fried squid. It's just a smell, an initial taste of like salt water, or like doesn't taste like shrimp, but it tastes a little bit like a little bit like shrimp actually. That's true. It does taste like shrimp. I don't mind it. It tastes more like shrimp crisp than prawn crisp do here. I'm gonna have one more. I might actually enjoy that. I'm not really big on crisp either. Like I've said, I'm not big on coffee or something, but like crisps or chips, as you say in America, I eat them, but is nothing I would like. If I start eating them, I eat a lot of it, but I do not actually buy it that much. Sometimes I will buy a can of Pringles, just an original flavored Pringles, and that would be it. But I don't really eat crisp that much. What was that? I saw like this. Oh, that was on the screen itself. Here we go. Interesting. Yeah. I was not as shocking as I thought it would be. As I say, I don't really mind like fish flavored stuff. It's just like crisp on its own. Like you can see, there's a lot of crisp stuff like this one here. Actually, opening up now. What is this? Oh, imagine if I fell there. See that? A little bottle in there. I remember we had these as a kid, but not the same. It looks like small like isopore like pellets in there. Don't mess it up. What is this? Oh no! What am I to do? Can I find it? Mini bottled Ramune, bottled powder Ramune candy. It's a lot of that around here. Teach me a word in Norwegian. Hey Marius, welcome in. A book, simple word. So you want me to say the whole phrase or just book? You do know he's going to. I'll teach it to you. Book is book. Zerg Nation with the gift sub to Marius. Welcome, and spam those emotes. You have them emotes for a whole month now, Marius. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah. Zerg, Diva, and Shia has been crazy on the gift sub today. And you too, Rowan. I saw you. I appreciate you. Let's see if I can open this. Ooh, we are getting slowly closer and closer to that 50 goal. I'm enjoying this. Safety in Coco. I was expecting me today to pay all the 50 subs myself, but it might seem that you guys are doing that for me. Here's the bottle I was talking about. So. Oh, this seemed like it's gonna pop off easily, yeah. And this is like the Ramune candy we had earlier, which is like a fizzy soft drink in Japan. It's a very bad place to put. So a little bit more points, yeah. Like I think you get about how much, like 60 points an hour, I think. Gonna buy groceries tonight. Can't go ham. I'll have 5 in total. I added 5 to the totals. What? Oops. Sorry, I'll have to read that. I think I'm missing stuff. Let's go. I've beaten Mickey, and that's all I care about. No, oh, I see. What are we up to right now? I need to actually check the accounts. Diva Mage with the 15 gift sub in total. Shia with 7 and Zerg with 3. Just a little bit more points. I got to buy groceries tonight, so can't go ham. I've added 5 to the total. Winks. Ooh, what? Can't spell. It doesn't look. That doesn't look medical, medicinal. No, it doesn't. Like it looks like something someone would snort up their nose, right? Would have added 5 if I didn't have to buy foods. Buy foods. Foods are much more important than paying me some virtual subs. You already have a sub now. And Marius, with you. Oh, I saw you with first. No, you have a VIP, of course. What I gave you a VIP. Ooh, cocaine. Should I do a bottoms up with this one as well? I don't think all of this will fit in my mouth. I'm curious about it. I might do. Yes, my tummy's gonna love it. My tummy's my love in life. Yes, exactly. That's mine too. And therefore, I hate my tummy right now doing these. I hope there's no. Yeah, bottoms up. There we go. Colonel Sanders. Give me that chicken.
Chicken nuggies.
What's
I know
this?
the racist, but
Yeah.
it's chicken.
It's finger licking good.
We're bringing Oki back.
Oh jeez, that's sour. Why is it sour? Ooh. I was trying not to cough. But man, that was so sour. Ooh. What is this? I mean, this is not Ramune. Ramune is not supposed to be sour, it's supposed to be sweet. And I got it everywhere as soon as I tried to like move my tongue around to like try to not make it so sour. It just became very gelatinous in my mouth. Oh no. Ugh. As I was falling too. Oh, that fizzed. That became a volcano in my mouth right now. Let's see if I can do that again without that happening.
I think I killed the turtle. I killed the turtle. He killed the turtle.
Ooh. How long is let's see. I miss it, but I will. Sour as fuck. It did fit, and barely too. I don't think it will all fit. Let's see. I think you can do that. Let's see. Quote. Add. I'll help you with that. Okay, stand still. I'll help you. I'll actually copy that. I do have quotes in my chat, by the way, for those who doesn't know. Are you okay, Joe? There you go. For people who don't know, I don't think everyone can do it, but I think most of us can do it. There is a quote command. See? I bestow upon you my navel lint. That's from Breath of the Wild. Let's see here. How long has it been sit? Oh, sorry, I didn't see the stretch. Marius with the stretch. I'll stretch. I'm actually gonna stand up for that. I'm just gonna wait there. I'm just gonna wait there until someone finds this body. There's a Cocoa Puff on my floor. I just picked that up. Ah. I'm not gonna do it. Ooh, that actually felt good. Good sir, just clean out. Let's see here. Watch fist come out of nose. I thought you said nose. Ooh, excuse me. I'm sorry if you heard that. Watch his fizz come out of Oak's ear. You can't see that, my headset's on. How long has it been sitting? Maybe it could have changed the flavor into beer. I think it took about a month before it arrived from me, I think. No, actually. It says on the thing itself that it was shipped and labeled from the 21st. And it came to my door day before yesterday. Today is the 10th. So, about 18, 19 days. Hi Ratte, welcome in. Woohoo! I forgot clips was disabled. Yes, I did disable it. I might re-enable it. It's just that some people kept spamming links to other sites and clips. And I had to remove that for a little bit. Thank you, good sir. Just got cleaned out. You gonna write someone, Viking? Maybe later, but I'm planning on doing a stream for a few more hours anyway. I haven't even gotten halfway through the box yet. Thanks, good sir. I'm wait here till someone finds his body. That was I follow Coco and Among Us. Yeah, it was that. I follow Coco. Yes, I have a few clips of that actually going around. And I think this is Diva's favorite clip, or one of Diva's favorite game. I couldn't actually keep that VOD because I realized I had streamed past a place in the game where they told me you are not allowed to stream this bit, so I had to remove my whole VOD. But I had this joke in there, and people would keep I was very on edge because it's a stealth game. So I kept being like frightened, and Diva, Nopebot, and someone else, I think it was Winlancer, kept using their bits or give bits to give me like a jump scare all the time, and then it ended up with me just walking around like silly, going fellow guardsman, just in costume. The old episode in the background. Oof, Twitch and its old habits. Yes. That's probably why you need traps and stuff. Hello, fellow guardsmen. Oof.
Run away! Run away!
Look at the candy now. I'm a little bit scared.
You stay awake, puppet.
It's funny how I have 140 clips and I keep seeing these same clips going over and over. Maybe I should turn the shuffle off.
Oh no! Oh,
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go in here and turn the shuffles off.
He just died.
There we go. So now we're gonna go through all of them. That's a lot of clips, isn't it? Can't mix sweets and beer liquor. Exactly. That's how you get pretzels, right?
There we go.
Hi, Ratty. Long time no see, by the way.
Should make it.
Don't forget to follow me on Twitch. No, you don't need to. They have a big bottle of it. You have a packet of it. I'm gonna wait with you. I'm not gonna touch you. You scare me. Frosted turd. Oh no, Lord. Zerg for 8 months, 11 days. See? See there, Shia? You've been following like a month longer than Zerg have. Oh, I'm showing. I need to show this. I think this is potato crisps. Like, spent 0 second watching. I don't know if the watch time is actually working. You can do uptime, you can do follow age, and you can do I think that's it. Zerg and Coco need this. Need what? Sorry, the uptime and stuff. Yeah, I think the watch time is not working properly. There you go. 9 months, 19 days. Ooh, let's see there. Wow. Barry has been following for a while. Let's see what this is, by the way. This here. Cabbage taro. Balls of corn snack flavored with small pieces of seaweed and Japanese brown sauce. Yeah, the watch time command would be nice if it worked. I don't think I've had people actually trying to use it yet. So this is with... So this is like corn balls with seaweed and cabbage. Was it? It was brown sauce and seaweed. Have to ask, when suffering aka mental bullying, what was it? When suffering aka mental bullying Minecraft parkour, I have to prep for it. What? I mean, like when I was when I was messing with you in parkour. No, I do not condone bullying, but I was a little bit mean towards Shizik and jumped off the ledge at some point in the parkour after we've been stuck there for so long. I do apologize for that. But in all good faith for content, right? I think he loved it in the end. I tortured him. Oh no. He made a video, if you haven't seen it yet. He made a video of him actually finishing that place I was stuck in for about 40 minutes. He finished that within like 2 minutes. So Shizik, you are my hero when it comes to parkour. When will this time come again? Probably next Saturday. We tried the seaweed thing. I've eaten stuff like this a lot in my life, but I never really liked them too much because they're not like flavorful. This is definitely flavorful. You can taste that there's brown sauce, or it's less brown sauce, but more like something like katsu curry. But it also tastes very like salty with seaweed. I'll come back to this. I'm just looking, I want to eat more of that mochi kind of thing that we were eating earlier. Saying I'm gonna jump. I did jump. Let's see here. Mine doesn't work either, have to ask. Shy and a few others might surprise you. Really? In terms of watch time. I think we do have a way to watch that in... somewhere, but I don't know, remember how. I think this is the first time I watched Oak put balls. Really? 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 Yeah, oh. talking about, this is more for you guys watching. You guys have watched me for a while, over the year or months or weeks you guys have been watching. There must have been a favorite clip or a favorite moment or even a favorite game that I was playing. I'd love to know which one you guys... Which game did you first come along to watching? And what was a favorite moment on the stream? I would love to see what you guys have to say about that. Especially like the first time I played balls. That's probably going to be Diva's first guys. First thing. Minecraft? You mean like the original Minecraft? Or did you come along for the parkour maps? I call first. Dino, you killed me. Yes, with Zerg. Me and Zerg was playing the Isle together. And we were playing Stegosauruses, I think it was. Stegos. And Stegos, they take ages to mature. And I think we've been playing for like 2 or 3 hours, and we were almost at the percentage enough to be big enough to go to second stage. And we found this, we hadn't seen any animals for so long, or any other dinos. And we found this AFK Carnosaurus that usually eats people like us, right? And he's like, he's AFK, let's kill him. And we stood right next to him and started like whacking at him with our tail, not knowing that Zerg was within reach of my damage. So I killed Zerg, poor guy. And as you mentioned also, it's the last time he's playing the Isles. After that, he hasn't played at all because he was so frustrated over dying. I don't really remember why. One of my favorite one was when Mickey Babbity Boopoo, and you physically jumped out of your chair. Sorry about the caps. No, that's fine, dude. Man, yeah, the whole game, that was what game was that again? It's a co-op game that we played 1 and 2 of. It's you and your friend is playing in 2 different parts of the map, solving puzzles, giving each other instructions of what you see in order to solve those puzzles. On the whole game we played together, we never actually saw each other at all. Until that one time where I jumped down a latch expecting something to happen. Like, I didn't expect us to be done with the game. And I turned around and Mickey, for the first time in the game, was right in front of me. Running towards me, jumping, screaming, "Bappity boopy, bappity boo boo." Scared me. Scared the hell out of me doing that. The Forest Fire watching. Oh, I love that game. I remember the first time I watched it, I really liked it. I forgot a lot about it. It's a very nice walk simulator with some story in the background. It's very chill. The colors are beautiful. And then you had a beautiful trash panda you suddenly found in the chimney. To be honest, I haven't been in your stream too much, but I started watching when Shy and Zerg showed me your channel not long after Discord was made. I remember you being a lot more around, Marius. But if I remember correct, you had issues because you watch on your phone, right? That or your laptop doesn't have enough power to watch streams in full resolution. My resolution is native to, the source resolution is 1080p and 30 frames. I turned it down from 60 frames. But I remember it was either you, Marius, or... Yeah, exactly. Your phone is limited to 1060 or 360, which is usually not as doable for me because I tend to stream during prime time, where every other streams have allocated the whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called. When you have the availability to change between 1080, 720, and 360 and 480 and so on. So sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't, and most times I don't, just because of the times I stream. Also, I'm watching you in 1060p right now. That might be because I'm streaming not games right now, I'm streaming like just chatting. Not too much stuff moving around, and it's more latency proficient for me to play like that. Or I'm just lucky today. No, wait, Pablo with Fleur, Hansa, Karinas, and Yumi. I don't remember more names. There's Diva is along with her, and then you have Ari. And talking about Ari's right there on the clip. And yeah, Pavlova, so this is our favorite thing we do every Thursday. Eggplant. Yeah, I remember, I think it was you that said that your first stream was Pavlov before, I think. Not so watching 10.6 right now. That was the resolution I used to watching. Due to my poor internet connection. Yeah. I know Sheesig sometimes have issues actually watching because of the stream. Same, I stream from my phone to my PC for internet. That's Scream though, exactly. I do also like the Pavlov knife in the head kill slow death. Yeah, I think Fleur had issues with his controllers or something. And I just went up and, in your nose! Let's continue with another piece of candy, shall we? Oh, a piece of candy. What should we go with this time? We're getting to slowly to like the bottom here. We're gonna grab something from the bottom. I'm not choosing. Oh, what is this? Looks interesting. Looks like a dog chewing candy, right? Quack. It looks like a dentist stick you give to dogs, but it also looks like a cake version of like Cocoa Puffs. I wanted to watch your Pavlov, but could never get in the right resolution. I do apologize for that. But if you do really want to watch them, I do upload all my VODs onto YouTube, which get all of them in different resolutions. The only problem with that you wouldn't be able to interact with the chat and stuff. I do understand that. But if you do want to watch them, or if you do want to see how we play and have some, it would be, if you go to my name here and underneath you would have the about section, and that will show the different links to my YouTube, my TikTok, my Twitter. Everything should be there. I do need to make a YouTube link and more links for the social media with command tones anyway. Found it. Chimmy Choco corn snack soaked into chocolate. Ooh. Sometimes every time I have to upload something, I have to switch my data because better upload with my... Oh, sorry, it has better upload than my Wi-Fi internet. Things that I wish I could do 720 like Zerg and everyone else. But the things that I also rewatch my streams myself. And the thing is that I have a 4K monitor, and watching anything... Like, I watch most of your streams at work, on my small screen at work, which is 1080. And it looks fine. But if I'm at home on my big screen and watching 720, I can't really tell what's going on. Especially when you're moving around a lot. It's just a lot of pixel because everything is like low res. Sub, now I'll get your wids. Ooh, thank you very much. This thing. It looks like a dog shoe toy. Right? Am I the only one that looks like this and think this is a dentist stick? It smells chocolatey. I'm expecting this to taste like Cocoa Puffs. It's softer than I thought it would be. That's actually not bad. It tastes a little bit like Cocoa Puffs, but it has like that corn snack kind of thing. Talking about dentist sticks and stuff for dogs. Every Christmas now, like my grandmother, bless her soul, she's in her 70s, and she always, since me and my brother and my cousins were kids, have always been weird during Christmas time for what gifts she should get. Because my aunt, she tells her, don't give us money because that's not a real gift, give us something thoughtful. And my grandmother is one of those ladies that I can't give them something they like. They know what they like. Here's some money, buy what you want. So my grandmother, she's, for years now, she's given us weird gifts, like, here's a mug, and in that mug she had money hidden. Or here's a 1 pound ugly looking wallet, and in that there's some money. Or here's a bag of candy, and if you open that candy there's some money. So she's been trying to sneak around that. So for the last few years, I've been trying to repay that favor. She has a lot of dogs. So what I do, I get this big looking present that tends to be one of the biggest presents in the pile. And every time like, oh, that's for my grandmother. And in there, it's just a pile loads of dentist sticks for their dogs. Funny enough, she loves it. And the one year I didn't get it, she was like, I was hoping for dentist sticks. Like the dogs like it, and they tend like I get so many they last for months. The dogs loves it too. Silly dog confirmed. I'm loving this. It's nice. It's a lot softer than I thought. Sergoffen for me has at least 600 source res, and Butters usually have 720. That's the normal resolution they stream in. I don't think they do stream in 1080. Cheesy saying, I have to go now. I promise I will go. I promise someone I will go out with. Oh, enjoy yourself. You don't need to stick around. I'll catch you later on a different stream. You have a good time and enjoy yourself. And I'll catch you later, Cheesy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Peace, peace. Hey, Mari. I'll see you soon. Hello, Cross. That was actually quite nice, that chocolate thing. But it's with all of these, the flavor gets stuck in my mouth for like minutes after. Thank you so very much for the lurk, Cheesy. You enjoy yourself. Oh. I feel like we've been streaming for, Jesus, we've been streaming for 2 hours already. I think that's the perfect time to do another gift sub, shall we? The few people at the tennis court, really? They're playing tennis or just hanging out? Anyway, I'm gonna do another 5 gift sub, and we're gonna just continue with that little thing. Looks like playing, really. Here we go, 1 sub to Mr. Shadow, to A Robin Star, Golden Fox VR, You Don't, Nopebot 2000. That's, it's funny because I know all these names, and I would love to give some gift sub to people that are not usually in my, my stream, that comes here and hang out for a little bit, but I think all of them already have been given stuff for now. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the subs. Nopebot, what the? Yeah, Nopebot is I know Nopebot for a long time. Wimbledon is that on at the moment? Really, there. I'll have to restart all that. Suddenly, I felt like everything I said didn't make sense. Shadow got one. Yes, I think he has a few subs prior as well. Let's see here. Wimbledon is playing tennis right now. Nopebot, yeah, he's been a friend of mine for a few years now. I known him as much as I known Talgi. I think we met at the same time. Sometimes we do play Sea of Thieves together, so he comes into the chat sometimes as well. Shadow got one. That looks like a bot name, sorry. No, Nopebot is definitely a person. Nopebot has the name and had the name, bot name for a long time. It's for... He has the same name in VR chat as well. I know him, so... You've showered and you're dressed now, finally. That's good. Hope you had a good shower. Talking about shower, now that I'm living in a new place, I need to get used to a new shower system. And the bathroom I have right now has one of those... Like the last place I had was just turn on, the water comes on, it keeps the heat that you're used to, right? And... Crispy should have seen this. But this place we have now is one of those old style showers that goes from the bathtub, where you lift this little lever and from water from the faucets start coming out of the shower head instead if you lift that up. But it means that every time I want to get the shower on, I need to calibrate the heat to perfect temperature every time. I swear to God, I'm spending like 2 or 3 minutes every time I go into the shower just trying to not to make it freezing cold or like lava warm. Yeah. Let's see here. Have I missed anything? I hope you guys are having a good time. Have you guys ever tried Japanese candy? In that case, I wonder what kind of candy did you try, and was it good or was it bad? The water takes time to warm up, haha, there's still loads of that style here in the States. Yeah, we used to have that a lot when I was living in Norway. I remember when I lived in Oslo, I was living in a big house. I was a little bit older style house. And this place didn't even have a place for the shower head to sit. So what we had is that we had that lift up little drain. But I remember I had to literally sit in the bathtub to shower myself. I don't know if you've ever done that. Not done a stand-up shower, but a sit-down shower. It feels very weird because you always need to hold that this water thing above your head, and just do that, and then wash yourself with the other hand. It's weird. I tried pizza. You tried Japanese pizza? Really? What's the difference between regular pizza and Japanese style pizza? We have Mexican candy here. That's pretty much it. What would Mexican candy be like? I've never tried... No, that's a lie. I've tried Mexican candy before, but I've never actually tried like sweet candy from Mexico. I usually tried like the stuff that's very much like these. Like crisp, that just crunchy, right? Just because of traveling and stuff, you don't want to have stuff that goes bad. So you usually do like dried candy. It's spicy. Really? Oh, I got that down, Diva. A Yakuza joke. Yeah, we were playing Yakuza 0, and there was a part there where we're doing a side mission with this lady crying and saying that she wanted pizza, and she needed pizza to get job. And we didn't understand that, so we got herself a warm, nice pizza, and she started crying. Like, no, I don't want pizza, I want a pizza. And then we realized, no, she needs a job visa to get the job. Usually around hard candy and fruits. Hot tamales and other red hot candies. Is tamales candy though? I thought there was more like a treat. Oh, Cheesecake is not here. You can't see me spilling those beans.
Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans.
I was eating those beans. I think I've had tamales. Tamales is like, if I can remember correctly, tamales looks a little bit like egg rolls, right? They look like it, doesn't taste like it. There are a few kinds of tamales. Yeah, the one that looks like wrapped, like a wrapped egg roll kind of thing, and you put that. I think like corn husks you have instead of like I think it's corn husks you've wrapped them around with. That's the tamales I've tried. Yeah, we don't really have too much like Mexican stuff here. We used to have one Mexican takeaway here in my town. Yeah, corn husks. Every year we make them. Yeah, you live in Texas, so there's a lot of like Mexican influence there in terms of food, isn't it? The same way we are influenced by probably curries, I suppose. Talking about curry, I think like here in the UK they name their favorite dish to be Indian curry. Beef, pork, or chicken, but the candies are cinnamon flavored, I think. Ooh, I like cinnamon. Always wanted to try tamales. Yeah, I think mine was with chicken. It's not bad. Like Shia, you've been to Mexico, so you probably had something. Oh yeah, Zombie Rush. I said we've been playing these for a while now, but can I do this? I think it's already looping. Yeah, we have so many of these like things going in loop now. I think that we've seen them a few times. Anyway, what else do we have in our little bag of treats? This. I don't know if you can tell right this here. This is how you make matcha. Right? So, am I wrong to think this is matcha? Or at least mochi, I suppose. Yeah, it looks like mochi. I know you make matcha is also can also be made into mochi, but let's see here, can I find it somewhere? Matcha is tea, yes, but matcha can also be put into candies. I like matcha flavored stuff. I'm not really too fan of like the matcha flavored tea though. I'm not really too fan of like matcha in yeah, tea in general. Matcha I like. Let's see here. Here, mochi toro. This rice cracker contains nuts. It's a rice cracker with matcha. Viking, I don't know what to play. Don't know what to play. What are you in the mood for? Are you in the mood for something hectic, something single player, something longevity? What was a game? I was looking at a few games recently. I was looking at playing the VR game. Asura's Wrath. Oh, that would be a fun game. You don't know. Let's see. My main just went onto, was it Home Cooked? What's it called again? Like, no, what's that cooking game called again? Anyway, probably not that. Something fun. You could do Firewatch. Why not play Firewatch? We were talking about that earlier. It's a very fun game. It takes a little bit to play, but usually you would probably finish that in one day if you take a longer stream. But it's a very good game to just get a little bit of story, hang out. Usually want to play GTA4, but no one to play with. Yeah, I remember you giving me that game, but I've never actually, like, it's not really my type of game. I'm not really too much into shooter games, except from like VR shooters. I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone and play more of them. Wait, what was this? Oh, it's a lot of little small crisps in there. Oh, that's hard candy. Like, not hard candy, but it's like very crispy hard biscuits. It's like they were burnt for a little bit. Hmm. This reminds me of something from my childhood. Chaya, you might know, but do you know what the covering is? Chaya. If Shia is still in the chat. Covering is like a dried piece of bread. Like not the whole bread, but usually when it comes to like the crust of a bread or a small sweet bagel. And that dries out, and then we eat them by dunking them in milk or leaving them in the milk to become soggy. But I remember I ate a lot of covering when I was younger, and that's just very like crispy small pieces of bread. Skorpar, yeah, that's what you call them in Sweden. Yeah, we call them covering in Norwegian, which is very Norwegian name for stuff, covering. But that tasted very much like that. It doesn't taste anything like mochi. It tasted very much just like dry bread crust. Which is not bad. It's crisps, but it's not really something. Usually we have some garlic on it to make it like a little bit flavorful. We don't dunk them. We put on a ton of butter on them and eat them dry. Really? No, we put them in milk or dip them in milk. Let's go for something sweet instead now. We have these. You guys have probably seen these before. They look like small sugar stars. These we used to get like if you bought like a mint, like you know, like from like a nerd shop or something like that. You would find like small mint capsules with the mint box being like the shield from Zelda or Pac-Man, Ghost or something like that. And we'll get these in there. And I remember we used to get them when we bought like Pokeballs with small figurines in them. So I bet this is just sugar. Confetti? Flower shapes, sugar candy. We take any chance to put a ton of butter on it. Yes, you are very known for like Denmark is very known for putting butter on anything. I think you're influenced a lot by the French. Oh, sir, cover your eyes. This is where I ended up killing Zerg by mistake. How did you die?
No, I don't know.
Did I hit you too?
Oh, you hit me.
Oh no, what did I do? I ever had Pop Rocks, a candy that pops and fizzes in them? Yeah, we had one earlier today where I just took the whole thing in my mouth. I couldn't say or anything because it didn't break up. It was not like fizzy powder, it was actually rocks. This is Coca-Cola flavored and Ramune flavored. Oh, why can't I open this properly? Oh, this is stuck.
Oh, hello.
There we go.
Cutie.
Gotta need that mouth juice to move, help break up. Yeah, exactly. Took me a second. There we go. Now can I finally open them? Let's take like 3 or 4 of these, or like a handful. These are just sugar candy. I know how they taste like already, but man, these look alien. These look like alien stuff, right? Look at this. You used to call them like candy stars or something. Decision I've ever made in my life. Shit. So guys, bacon omelette or Belgian waffles. What would you choose for breakfast? Shit. What do I choose? What do I choose, chat? Like Belgian waffles is very sweet for the morning. I just had coffee. It's good to me from this end. Really? I'm not really too keen on Belgian waffles in real life, but. Oh man, these are hard candy, so these are gonna be in my mouth for a while. But then again, bacon omelette. For breakfast? I'm just gonna press both of them at the same time. Bacon omelette, ever thought, even though I like sweeties. Like, I think that's a very northern thing. Like, America, they would love to have, like, sweet stuff for breakfast. But in Scandinavia, you don't really have sweet stuff for breakfast. And even if you have cereal, a lot of the time you eat oats for breakfast. I don't really like Belgian waffles that much, but I do eat them from time to time. Omelette, but with cheese and mushroom. That actually sounds quite nice. French toast with egg and bacon and cheese. Nice. I never have time to actually do breakfast that much. When I do breakfast, I tend for the most part to buy breakfast out because usually that will be when I'm working. I take fried eggs and bacon over sweets any breakfast time. Yes, that's what I think too. My breakfast is usually just a slice of bread with some stuff on it. That's usually my breakfast. Like some cheese or salami or bologna or something like that. Or even like liver pate is really nice to have for breakfast. I feel like my hands are getting sticky. I'm gonna finish up my drink and then I'm gonna go and get another one. And I'm gonna go and get that. Jill, what is that? What is that, Jill? What did you bring in? Is that... Oh, imagine if I fell there. Is that... Unsubscribe, unfollow. Almost said pugs, but is that like Pomeranians shaking their butts? Or is that like chickens shaking their butt? Oh man. Welcome in, Jill, by the way. Thank you very much for stopping by. The other morning I actually had 2 breakfast sandwiches for the store. What kind of breakfast sandwiches do you have? Like, is that like egg, sausage, and bacon thing, or is it what is in that? Twerking crew members. I mean, like twerking crew members from Among Us? I couldn't stop it. Among Us. By the way, Shizek is not here. Poor guy, this is where I ended up bullying Shizek a little bit. I'm so sorry about that. If he could, I'll share some of my Japanese candy with him. Oh, I like that. I like that emote quite a bit.
Yes, it's not.
Liver pate. Exactly. We call them liver pate here. Yellow is sus. No, red is sus. Red is definitely sus. What are you talking about? I have a sus. I have like Among Us emote here somewhere, I think. See if I can find it. Yeah, I have an emote here. It's a sus emote.
I'm not wearing hockey pads.
Red is always sus. Yes, exactly. Nods it's Nods the store makes different kinds of sandwiches for the morning crew. Oh, sorry, morning crowd. That's nice. Yeah, I finally got these clipped. I think Ashley's really wanted them clipped. French toast, bacon and cheese, bagel, waffle, biscuit. That's a lot of breakfast. What am I drinking? I'm drinking Pepsi Max. I said, like, I don't really drink fizzy drinks so much. Usually Saturdays is my day where I drink fizzy drinks. Because I tend to buy a lot of mixers or like a bottle or something for Friday nights to go with my rum. So I end up not drinking as much as I think, and end up with like a few, like half the bottle left, and I drink it up on Saturday. Burning them as I get them. You talking about the sandwiches? I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from the candy. I'm gonna finish up my drink, and I'm gonna go and get another one, and I'm gonna go and get a cup of water so we can try out this, which is make your own ice cream. It's gonna be terrible. I think I've tried some of these stuff before. They're terrible, but it's gonna be a funny little thing to do together. So yeah, now the points, really. Burning them as again. Oh, I see it with the points. I see. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go BRB for a little bit. I'm still gonna show these clips, but I'm gonna show them in a different way. And I'll catch you guys in like a minute or two. I need to pee as well, actually, so in a minute or two. Catch you in a bit.
Oh yeah! Oh, I laughed so hard I dropped my gun.
I'm sorry, Ari. I didn't even know it was you. I just like aimed and
Look behind you.
squeezed stuff around.
Look behind you. Look behind you.
No, I don't want to.
Wait.
Why are you both shooting at me? Because you're a fucking tater. Fuck you!
No, I need to find my knife. Not my knife. Where's my knife? Thank you.
Fuck your knife and fuck you!
Fuck your knife.
Baha! Bahu! Bahat! Bahu! Bahat! 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 Yahoo!
Oh, that means such a doggy's in here. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. Is that Poppadoo Popper? Is that Popper-doo? Oh, that dog has been eating his. It's a Popper-doo.
Hey there.
The Popper-doo. Hi,
It's
puppy.
okay, little guy.
Hi, Popper-doo.
Oh shit! Pompadour, get up here!
Popper-doo, you mean?
You little killer.
Oh, look at that cuter. Oh, heart melting. Oh shit, dude! What did you do? Oh shit, dude! What was that? Hey, Zerg. You son of a bitch! Anyway, I knew it must have been Zerg. Come on, Coco. Right here. Oh, Zerg! Oh, no, Zerg, you bitch! Press X to honk. Honk! Honk! Honk, honk!
Today's a good day to die. Guess it's not.
It's been emotional.
Good morning, Vietnam! Oh, that would be a good one. And we're back. Why did this stop? So, I ended up getting some water. I don't know how much I need. So I ended up getting like a almost full glass of it. I know people are away right now. They said they were gonna go and get some lunch. What clip did you like, by the way, Marius? And what was your favorite clip, by the way, Shia? I can see you talking about that. So I'm going for this right now. And that's a DIY make your own ice cream, which you add some water to, apparently. Oh, here we go. Nechiro DIY. Oh, sorry, DIY. Strawberry flavored adds. Oh, strawberry. I'll read that again. My bad. I have to actually put it closer to me. Is Shadow running for his life now? Nericho DIY soft strawberry flavored. Add 2 spoons of water to the powder and mix them to make a foamy ice cream. You can then scoop it into one cone, and you created your mini ice cream on that cone. When Sir killed you in Among Us. Ah, I like that one. I might actually need to go back and get that spoon, actually. I think last time I did this, I was making my own pancakes with one of these DIYs. Is it giving me a little spoon, you think? I like this one with the little chicken and some... I can't remember who it was. Someone just came and killed the chicken when we were just praising it. Ah, come out. I have to be very careful with this, by the way, because... Oh, it's 3 ice cream cones. Because my computer is right here, and I don't really want to do too much with too much with water so close to my PC. So I'm going to stand a little bit behind. Oh, it came in a teeny tiny spoon. Look at this teeny tiny spoon. Leo Da Vinci. Thank you so much. I'm just a regular everyday normal motherfucker. Yeah. Thank you so much for the 99 bits, Ratte. Yeah, to you too. Ugh. Thank you so much. Let's try this. So this is powder, which apparently if I add two of these spoons to the powder and start mixing them, they're supposed to make me ice cream. So I have here teeny tiny ice cream cones, which I'm gonna try this. Regular everyday normal motherfucker part 2. So we got a little bit of a bowl here. It's a little bit far away from the camera, but we're gonna try it out and see how it goes. And I'm gonna come closer to the camera once I got this sorted. Oh, this smells like strawberry, that's for sure. I'm ready for you. This is like 90% sugar and then some pellets of strawberry. I'm gonna show you guys what this looks like. I was in the lounge. So this is what it looks like right now. Did I go the wrong way? Just a heap full of sugar crystals with some strawberry red pellets next to it. So now the water is right from the tap, so it's very cold right now. So I'm gonna 2 spoons of water. That doesn't really work. I'm just gonna eye this. There you go. That's some more than 2 spoons. Oh, this is foaming up right now. All this is smelling like strawberries. I don't know if you can see it, but it just turned into foam. I think I added too much water. I'm gonna just keep like stirring a little bit. And then I'm gonna leave it for a little bit, see if it actually dries up. I wonder if it wants me to put it in the fridge. Oh, I think I added too much water. I might just eat it as is and just eat the wafers. I need to get something to dry up the little bit of extra water I dripped off there. You son of a bitch! Anyway, I knew it must have been Serg. Come on, Coco. Right here. Oh, Zerg! Oh no, Zerg, you bitch! Let's see, how did this turn out? You're a maracas. Laka, is that what he says, right? Definitely not solid. Proceed to make milkshake rather than ice cream, yes. Yeah, I think I added way too much water to this. It's just foam right now. Ooh. That's sweet. But it tastes like chemicals. Let's see, what does it say here? A foamy ice cream it's called. So it's supposed to be foamy. I'm very skeptical. Every time I try these, the DIY makes something. It tastes weird, it tastes chemically, it's weird, but it's all part of the fun. Sniff powder? Oh no, I'm not gonna sniff that. Oak milkshake brings all the boys to the stream. And they're like, that's gonna make me burp. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Why am I doing this to myself? So, what was that? Here's my little teeny tiny milkshake ice cream foam in a cup. I'm very skeptical, and I'm thinking this is not going to taste as good as I think. Proceed to look skeptical. I'm expecting to taste like very sweet dishwater soap. You're a big one, innit? Bam bam bam. I'm not a fan, but I'm not hating it. Like the foam, you can taste the bubbles. Like there's very big bubbles, so there's a lot of like air in it. Not this time. But it's sweet and strawberry flavored. I might have to do it again just to taste it again. And it was Yumi too. Why is this so weird, Japan? Why are you so weird, Japan? Why do you make stuff like this? Like, who eats this? Do you give this to children? Fight. Have you ever tried this before, Yumi? Something similar to this? And then he did. Ooh. The second one was definitely not as good as the first time. Oh, never seen it before. Last time I found it, or last time I tried it, you made, I think it was crepe, like waffle, like pancakes in a miniature form like this, where you've added some water, and they had like this heat packet, like one of those rubbing thing you heat your arms with, and that was the thing that was supposed to cook it. It was terrible, but this, in comparison, is not as terrible. But this is definitely not nice. I don't even know how to dispose of this after I'm done with it. Didn't give me everything back. Okay, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the last one. I'm not filling it to the top this time, because this is not tasting nice. Okay. Blech. Don't drink the funny juice. It's very chemically. What on earth? What the... Ooh, I need to have a proper drink now. I like to see self-heating cans of red bean soup from a vending machine. I'm here. You do? I've heard that they have like get your hot dogs and stuff in like warm, like you get like warm hot dog and burgers from vending machines in Japan, some places. With Aslan the lion and the rest of the people in Narnia. It's in the room. It's in this room. I'm gonna put this all the way to the side. Make sure I don't like tip it over. I need to remember to remove this properly. I might actually have to like go to the kitchen and pour this out now. Ugh, that was not good. That aftertaste, as I say, it's very chemically, and it tastes like just foam. So to me, my mind says you're literally eating dish soap right now. Yeah, I haven't really tried them. I see them a lot being tried out, the vending machine stuff. I know they have in Norway somewhere. I remember trying a vending machine pizza, where they had like this glass monitor where as you put in the money, they will literally bring down the dough, knead it, spread it, and put the sauce on and just heat it in that one thing. And so it was robots that made the pizza as you watched it after you put the money in. It was expensive. It didn't taste super well, but it was made in front of you in the vending machine. It's weird. I know in France they have like this same construction where you have this baguette machine. It's a vending machine that bakes the baguette for you. I've also heard in Germany you can sometimes in some areas find a vending machine where you can buy sausages. It's very German for you. Well, I want to try something chocolatey, really. Whack! So this, to me, is very, very Scandinavian looking. Like a small little confectionery chocolate that you get in like a big bag of a lot of other things. So this is it's called something milk. Is it here somewhere? It's not biscuit thing, is it? No. It looks like this thing here called Tyrol Choco. Tyrol Choco, which is chocolate with biscuit. But I don't think it's that because the picture on it is different. Might it not be on here? Yeah, that looks Scandinavian. It does, doesn't it? I'm trying to look for anything that looks square here that looks like it. Because if you see on this little map here I have here, it doesn't really have anything, but it has this thing up in the corner here called Bis. Is it a mirke? Or milk? I have to go actually look properly here. No, I cannot see it anywhere. So it might be something else, but to me it looks like milk chocolate. If it had a biscuit in it, I know. Oh, that's cute. Look here in the backside. You have a cow, like a stick, like a. You can get it in focus here. Have a cow right there. Thank you so very much for the quack, by the way, Zerg. Let's see here. Oh no, this is just. This looks like nougat. Oh, this is almost melted. I need to eat that quickly. No, that's just nougat. Like, nougat milk chocolate. Very nice. Nice doggy. It's definitely something you would find in, like, Norwegian or Scandinavian confectionery. Yeah, we are very much into giving, like, chocolates like that. Especially for, like, Christmas or whatever. Or for any holiday, we give each other, like, not each other, like, give a family, at least for, in our household, every Christmas. My grandfather passed away, like, 10 years ago now. And after that, even now, the company he worked for most of his life is still sending us a big, it's called, like, a Kong Håkon confectionery. And the confectionery is this big. It's chocolate this big, with 2 layers, and it's about, like, 70 different assorted chocolates in it. And this keeps sending one to us each Christmas, even 10 years after my grandfather passed away, and that is dedication from the company. I don't know if any other Scandinavian in chat or whatever have a similar experience with like confectionery here. Look at this scary fuck. It's fucking gone. That was actually quite nice. It's like it was very nougaty. The chocolate has definitely started melting, but yeah. What is the most scary game I streamed? I would say Face Your Fears was very scary. Like, none of them were very scary. It was very just... It's jumpy, and you're on edge. But you're not like... I wasn't scared, per se. Stream is still going on. Yes, I am still... It's still going on. We haven't really gone through all the candy yet. Like, look here. We have, like, lots left. Might not even be able to do all of this. I need to hurry up. And look at this. This is just different kind of Kit Kats. Should we do that actually? Should we jump over to Kit Kats right now? I have another Kit Kat right here. And then we have like these Kit Kat flavors that we could do now. Are you guys up for that? Just chatting, lol, mic drop. Have any, like, I know my petrol station for last year had been doing weird kinds of Kit Kats. They've been doing espresso flavored Kit Kats. They've been doing melon flavored Kit Kats. And they also did a gingerbread flavored Kit Kat. They did one with white chocolate and something else in it too. I think that might be the ginger one. Guess what, Cheesecake? What? 2 seconds, I'm actually gonna turn my fan up a little bit. It's starting to get warmer here now. It's getting late. Well, actually, while we're starting, before the Kit Kat, let's do another one of these, eh? We're still going strong, eh? Speak only Norwegian for a minute. I'll do that. Ok, så vi har nettopp gjort en ny gift-sub til 5 nye personer. Gift-suben gikk ut til Never Lucky Duck, Norwegian Blizzard, Shandefella, Tilanoi, Smug Buffalo. Velkommen inn, og håper du har en god tid. Håper du har en god stund. Og nå kommer vi til å prøve noen nye KitKats. Disse KitKatene her. Jeg liker veldig godt KitKat, men i Norge så har vi noe som heter Quick Lunch. Som litt mer sjokolade i enn en sånn type wafer biscuits, eller hva du kaller dem. What have I done? Så, greien her at vi hopper bort fra denne her, så har vi en egen liten papirstykke her, som har alle smakene med KitKat, som denne boksen her. Det veldig synd, Sørg. Du må bare vente 1 minutt til, så vi ferdig, vet du. La oss se. De har en KitKat her, som jeg lurer på hva det for noe. Så dette her tror jeg melon. Det kan være melon, enten det eller matcha. Kommer til å spare den her til sist. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be 1 minute. I'm gonna stop it a little bit earlier than usual here, but let's do no glasses. Stop that and do that instead. What I was saying is that we're gonna jump over for KitKats. And on this KitKat, I have a special little leaflet here that says all the flavors of KitKats we can try. And this one was actually in the box itself, which is part of the big paper. And this, I'm looking forward to, because this is a matcha KitKat. And I really want to save that to last. So, I'm gonna open up this KitKat and let's try them out and see how they taste. Because I think by now they must have all melted anyway. Oh, let's open up here. Thanks, Zerg, for making this stream exclusive to me, pretty much. I don't know, we do have a few Norwegian Blizzard sometimes. I think Norwegian Blizzard just got a gift sub as well. Depends if Mickey is still around, but I think he has company. That's a lot of KitKats. Look at this. Oh, we have another one of these. So another matcha. Oh. Safety in cocoa. I can already see a few things here I'm gonna enjoy. I need to take my trash out soon. I've seen no Northerners in here today, though. You saw Mickey earlier. Not safe. Not safe. I don't know if you have. You might have some lurkers. Sometimes I do know that some of my friends are lurking in the background, while watching. Jesus Christ! Beside my twin, we do have Norwegian Blizzard coming in quite a few times. Robin sometimes are in. I think he also got a sub in the last round here. I am one. You're not. You're not Northerner. You're New Yorkin. Computer says no. So can I somehow unlure? Actually, Shaya Pingo Dingo is Greenlandish. So he's Northern. He's more or less Danish, isn't he? Lurking. Okay, I see. Hi, Lurked. You just came in for the Kit Kat tryout. You have like how many? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Kit Kats to try out in different flavors. So we're gonna start just with this one over here. Oh, this is interesting. This is peach parfait. This will be interesting. I'm pretty sure most of these are already halfway melted anyway. Get the fuck away from me! See if I can actually open these up. What is the weirdest Kit Kat you guys have ever tried? Oh, this looks... No, please no. Look at that. It looks weird. I died. As soon as I took that up to my nose, a flush of like fragrance, sweet fragrance of peach and flowers just rushed all over my face. But that is delicious. That is very sweet. It tastes of ice cream, and it tastes of peach. And I really like peach stuff, like stuff you find like when you eat stuff like it's peach flavored. It either tastes like very like hard taste of peach, or it tastes very sweet. And this was definitely on the sweet side. Greenlandish, yeah. Yes, did I say Icelandic? No, I meant Greenlandish. American bleach. I don't really eat sweet that much. Well, I'm eating all the sweets for you right now, so you don't have to. It's definitely better than the ice strawberry shaving foam. Like, look at this thing over here. Look at that. I'm actually gonna go to the kitchen and pour that out before I accidentally spill it. So I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna put you back on the BRB screen.
Oh yeah! Oh, I laughed so hard I dropped my gun.
I'm sorry, Ari. I didn't even know it was you. I just like aimed and
Look behind you.
squeezed up around.
Look behind you. Look behind you.
No, I don't want to.
Wait.
Why are you both shooting at me?
Because you're a fucking tater. Fuck you!
Now I need to find my knife. Not my knife. Where's my knife? Thank you.
Fuck your knife and fuck you!
Fuck your knife.
Maha! Mahal! Mahat! Maham! Mahat! Mahan! Mahat! 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 Yahoo!
I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting that shaving foam or the strawberry ice cream foam to sit after a while. Like, what I mean by sit is that after a while I was expecting like the powder in it to like still and turn like somewhat solid, but it didn't. It just turned more and more into water with like a foam on top, and in the end the foam, the bubble burst, so it was just like flavored water in the end. That's how it works. That's a waste of sugar. No, that was disgusting sugar. It's a waste of making it, yes. Anyway, let's try the next one, which is gonna be... I think this is just regular Kit Kat. Now, I'm gonna wait for the classic one. I'm gonna come back to the classic one after I taste some of the other ones. I'm very curious about this one.
No.
Let's try this one here. That is whole grain flavored. That might actually be something I like.
Mostly because I need like...
Because that means that it's more of a biscuit with chocolate rather than just a wafer with chocolate. Ice Bruda. I think it's 10 different one with one like these two being the same one. Because one of them was already in the box by itself. The other one came in a packet together. But I think this one I'm having here, this is going to be like it's a more of a healthier version. And I quite like my whole grain more than I like my this wheat. That's how that looked like.
Bye, bagel.
Looks like another one of those very sweet ones. Mm. I think the thing is just a yogurt kind of thing on top. I can definitely taste that there's whole wheat instead of just regular wheat because it's more crunchier to eat. It tastes more like a biscuit rather than a wafer. I'm quite liking that. And these are just some flavors. I know Japan has like 100 different flavors of Kit Kat. I quite like that. That was very like cookie flavor, a biscuit thing. Tomorrow for breakfast you should have a bowl of leftover sweets from today. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend tomorrow just eating sweets. I'm not looking forward to finishing off this thing though. This plum jerky. Actually, let's Nah. You don't want to stay there. Why did I do that? Take this. It's dangerous to go alone. The flavorless Kit Kat. To be honest, I like Kit Kat. But I want to try the other ones and then come back to the Kit Kat just to taste how it tastes like in comparison to the other ones. Marius, I know that whole grain has flavor, but it is not a flavor. It is not like they didn't have chocolate on it. I think it was white chocolate. But it was very much more of just a wafer on it instead of being just wheat. It was made from whole grain.
He's realizing.
Yeah, this is where I ended up stalking Coco, and Coco realized, oh no, he won't stop following me.
Like during the game, I'm probably.
And then he just betrayed me just on the spot. Do you have the clips in shuffle? And yes and no. I turned off the shuffle because I kept redoing the same ones over and over. I think it's 140 of them. I was hoping them to actually do in a different loop. But because of the now, it's showing the date I added them or downloaded them. So we'll show a lot of different like Among Us, because I played a lot of Among Us at one point. 140 clips, yeah, I have a lot of clips. And that's the ones I found deemable to be on my starting soon stream. I think I have way more clips than that. Also, I realized I have about 190 something videos on my VOD channel. That's 140 streams. Oh, sorry, 190 streams that I've done that I created a VOD of. And I know I deleted some of the VODs just because they wouldn't go properly into US. Or I did some streams like the Rogan Thief in the Castle, which I never posted anywhere. Which I'm so sad. I should have downloaded and kept it for myself. Because there was a lot of like clips there I really would like to use as a clip. And also, I did a lot of Beat Saber streams when I first started out that I never made a VOD of just because it's Beat Saber. And it was around when Twitch went very rampage on, okay, we're not going to allow music that you don't have the rights to anymore.
Oh, I'm gonna suck Shadow.
It's a bit short of 360. Yeah, that's But hey, I'm not counting. Yes. So I think personally I have about 230 streams over 2 years. And that's me. I used to stream. I've always streamed Thursdays. I used to do Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. I've removed Sunday after a while, and I used to do Saturday and Sunday being long streams. So the weekdays I would start streaming at 7 p.m., which I do now, and the weekends I would start streaming at 4 or 5 p.m. like I did today. So yeah, I realized I've spent a lot of hours this year streaming. But I ended up pushing back a little because I realized I saw a lot of stuff going on in the background per stream, like making them into clips or making them into VODs, making thumbnails for the VODs, taking those videos, making the clips into TikTok clips. Wait, that shockwave. Zelda killed Nuggets. I worked every Thursday for the last year at the store now. Wow. So you're never here for our Pablo streams then? You're missing out on this kind of fun stuff of me just dancing. Zelda is a murderer. I'm so close to 2,000 hours of streaming. Holy cow. Let's see how many hours have I streamed now? Give me 1 second, I'll actually find that out real quick. I'm gonna go into my dashboard. Let's see inside. Actually, it would be an achievement, wouldn't it? Let's see here. Stream for 2,000. I have streamed for 783 hours. That's a lot of hours. What is Genshin? I haven't played Genshin yet. Genshin is Genshin Impact. It's a free-to-play. It looks like Zelda. It's like a Zelda JRPG kind of thing. Anyway, talking about that, let's do another one of these. Spending all my money today. Bam bam bam. That was 5 gift sub given to Shrub Knight, Unimportant, Homie's Pointless Account, Sushi Biscuit, and Sepov. Thank you so much and enjoy those emotes. We are going for 50 subs for today. So I'm spending all the biddies and sub monies you guys have provided me over for the last year. And I'm spending them all to giving it back to you guys. And in the end, we're all gonna get a new emote from it. So why not? They steal your personal info? Who? What? Oh yeah, you're talking about Genshin Impact still. Yeah, but to be honest, everything steals your personal info nowadays. And to be honest, is your personal info that sacred anyway? You willingly gave it to anyone anyway, so... The personal info they do take is usually not really personal. It's more like... if it's... I don't know if it's personal information they take in terms of... Okay, they take your email and they might give you spam mail. That may be the bad part. But most likely they take the information you provide in... Like social Google searches when... I don't know. Phone number, I see. So in that case, your phone number will probably end up at someone's scam sales thing or something. Homie's Pointless Account is the best name ever. Yes, I think so as well. Actually, this guy, Nope Bot, said I look like him. Changed my mind, he said. I hope I won't end up with so many daggers in my back. Load of spam calls, yes. Send it to me, I love... Yes, I remember, I saw Serg they picked up one of his spam calls on stream and ended up talking a lot of shit to them. Man, I would never have done that. Like, I used to work in, like, similar environments. I know how it is for them. They don't... It's not that they don't care about you, it's that like they need money. They need a job. They need to be off the street, right? So they're just doing a job that someone else has put them up to. So it's the companies and not you that is... the company and not them that is the bad guy in that case. Lots of times they don't know they're ended up at the spam call as well. They know, okay, we're selling a product and that product seems to be a spam thing. That's the thing that ends up the end. But a lot of them do know that. I'm getting calls from Lamborghini salesman in Oklahoma because of that game. Really? Man, the amount of times I've getting called is like, oh yeah, your car's been in an accident. We're solicitors and we will give you money for it. Like, I don't own a car. Oh, did I say car? I mean, you got hit by a car and we do an insurance. And like, I wasn't in the car accident. Oh no, I'm talking about your mother's car. It's like, why are you calling me then? Like, just trying to fish in baits. Excuse me? My favorite one is Zerg's, was the... Well, my favorite one of Zerg Nation was the help one. I don't think I remember that. I remember I was during one of them talking about car insurance, and you were just going along with it, saying, oh, how much is that, and how much do I need to pay for that, and in the end it's like, you end up just screaming at them, making weird, like, sounds, and they're like, oh, okay, I see, you dick, and then they hung up. Load of spam calls. I remember one spam call I got from one of those Indian Microsoft callers, right? Remember when that was very popular a couple of years ago? I remember they called me, and I'm just gonna go, okay, I'm gonna go along with it and see what I can do for fun. And they and they called me, and it's like, oh yeah, we're from Microsoft Tech Support, and I was like, I don't have a PC. And it's like, we know you do, sir. We will still try to get, we will still, yeah, your PC is, or your computer is not secure at the moment, and we need to install this software, and this software costs this and this much. Like, I don't have a PC, and in the end it's like, why you lie to me, sir? Please stop lying, please. He was pleading to me, saying, please stop lie, please no lie, sir, please no lie. And I'm like, I don't have a PC. I'm like, no, we know you have PC, sir, don't lie to me. And then I was like, dude, I have a Mac. And then he hung up. I don't have a Mac though, but still, it was funny. It was more like, oh yeah, we know you have a, like, what's my Microsoft account? What's my email? Oh, sorry, I can't know that. That's when you say, fix it, then fix it, and when they ask you to... Sorry, I'll read that again. That's when you say, then fix it, and then they ask you to enter a computer and you say, oh, that must be pretty secure. If you can't enter my computer without that, that's not secure. The thing is that they don't even know your email. They don't know your name or your, where your, like, what your zip code is. Never give it to them. But if they don't know that, no. Usually when I get calls from that or emails from that, I go to the website themselves. Like, say, Microsoft called me, or I got this thing from something that looks like my phone plan. I go directly to my my phone provider and say, did you call me? And they say, no. And they're like, okay, that's it. Candy time. I've been looking at this in the corner of my eye. I don't know if you can see that. But that looks like caramel banana to me. It even says banana caramel on it. It even says caramel banana on the piece of paper. That looks delicious. Caramel... I like banana flavored stuff. Not gonna lie. That sounds so good. Banana... Ooh, this is melted. Look behind you. Look behind you. Look behind you.
No, I don't want to.
Oh yeah, that is starting to melt real quickly. That's weird. That's good, but that's weird.
Because you're a fucking tater.
Yumi with the tier 1 subscription. Thank you so very much, Yumi.
Where's my knife?
You know...
Your knife.
Oi. Oi. Oh, I just felt my last stream was gonna be today. I got that wafer stuck in my throat. I saw you drop. I saw you drop. Have you ever tried like foam banana, chocolate covered foam bananas? That's exactly what that tasted like. And I love foam bananas, especially if they are chocolate covered. I remember picking up in school. It was about a smart energy or something. Sorry, what were we talking about? I remember picking up one in school. It was about smart energy or something. I picked up loudly and said, "Okay, who's asked you?" and hung up every time like, "Ma'am, man has balls." You mean like phone scammers? I remember a friend of mine in school. He used to, every time he picked up the phone, he would answer the phone with a name saying, "This is this." He gave his place location. "This is place location, morgue and Morgan brothel." And he said, "In the end, both of you have stiffies," something like that. It was a weird one. It was a weird thing to remember right now. But it was literally, he would say like, "Welcome to the morgue. If you got a stiffy, we have a stiffy for you." Something like that. It was weird. I love dried out bananas. Oh yeah, banana crisp is something I've eaten a lot of in the recent year. I ended up buying a whole bag of like yogurt covered dried bananas. But yeah, like chocolate foam bananas. That's very nice. Yeah, stretch sound like a good idea. I need to actually stretch my legs. I need to eat these Kit Kats before they melt. I did come out of the house. There goes all the points. Are you all out of the points, Diva? I think Shia has some points to give. Shia is always the person who has a lot of points just saved off and never used. My voicemail reads, "Hello, you've reached the city morgue. You stab him, we slab him. How can we service you today?" That's a nice one. What am I drinking? I'm drinking Pepsi Max. As I said before, I don't really drink soft drinks that much anymore. And if I do drink soft drinks, I drink usually sugar-free ones. And on Saturdays, I have so much leftover mixers from Friday, where I drink rum for the most part. So I have some Pepsi Max left over. I don't think I can use all mine in a single stream. You just constantly hear the word in the background go, "Rar, rar, quack, rar, quack." I have almost 55,000 points in here. Wow, you've been lurking a lot. Joke time. Why did a Viking buy an old boat? Why did the Viking buy an old boat? Because he couldn't afford a new one. I love it. That's a very good joke, actually. I've tried the strawberry ones before. Let's try this one. I think this might be dark chocolate. Yeah, this is dark chocolate. I've tried dark chocolate Kit Kats before. They're nice. They didn't have the same like packaging as this one though. I'm trying to open these without like breaking them or touching them too much because my hands are getting warm. What's this? A key? Yeah, this is just dark chocolate. What's these? Mm.
And a boss chest.
I think
The infinite sniff.
I really like dark chocolate. Sometimes I will get into eating white chocolate or milk chocolate, but like dark chocolate is usually like a favorite treat of mine. Last one was why. Last one, why was Thor avoiding his brother? Why was Thor avoiding his owing him money? Nice one. Well, I have to go. I'm going to an escape room IRL. Ooh, have a good time and hope you do escape in the end. And remember, it doesn't need to be inside of the escape room. Sometimes the tips is look outside of the room as well. I went to an job interview for an escape room in Manchester a few years ago. And it's like 3-4 years ago. Probably 4 years ago now. And the escape room, as an interview, took all the people being interviewed and put them in the escape room to see how they would solve it. See how their social skills and stuff was. It was less about like an actual sit down and talk to them. They had like a little bit, oh, let's get to know each other while people turn up. But for most part, the actual interview was you inside of the escape room. And remember the escape room they had, one of the clues was outside of the window in the street. Sacrifice everyone to survive. Yes. There can be only one survivor.
Double slap patties, that's why.
You have been eliminated from the island. Enjoy yourself, Ray. I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for stopping by. And you do take care, buddy. Hey, Silly, what's your favorite gaming moment with the DSS?
I thought I stabbed
Favorite gaming moments? Oh, that's a hard one. Let's see here. I quite like the moments where we break out of the normal games and do like silly stuff, like you see sometimes when we all stop shooting each other and we go and tickle the chicken or following it around or something like that, see what the chicken will do. Stuff like that is my favorite moments. And also like when we just stop and like tickle each other's nose or stuff like that. The daily silly service. DSS is the Degenerate Streaming Squad. That is when I play Pavlov with Fleur, Hansa, Karines, Diva, Ari. Joe has been playing a lot with us lately, and it's usually the group I tend to play with when I'm not like in the POG group. Because we've known each other for way longer than the DSS. A lot of us. Like. There you have them right here. This is one that we're playing with. You have Ash, Shiris, Midnight, Rowan. Sometimes we all know each other from VR, playing like VR chat or Neos, or I think Ari I first met in Pavlov actually. Although the club where you drink a vodka potion and Fleur give you. Yes, exactly. That is yeah, Fleur made this potion. That gives him minus weakness, and the minus weakness kind of deals damage to you. And I just read the inscription on it, and like it says vodka on it, and it says minus, minus, minus. I'm not gonna drink this. Diva randomly turns up next to me, and I just throw it. He grabs it, and he starts drinking it. This one, by the way, you can see Ari over there grabbing the knife and just dropping it, and it hit Fleur in the head. Drop the mic. Ooga booga Viking, bingo dingo.
Did you just drop the knife and hit someone?
Oh yeah, Pavlov cooking thing. That was a fun one too, where I just cooked a grenade, yes. Ooga booga facepalm, killed instantly. Exactly, yeah. Let's try another one of these Kit Kats. Let's try,
That's my first one.
what is this one? This looks like a Christmas thing. Let's see, what is this? Strawberry. But if that's strawberry...
Somebody got shot in the air.
No, he hit me. He hit my dick on the way over.
Oh, this is strawberry, apparently. I thought this might be like a Christmas thing, because it has stars on it. So it was like the... Ninja. Ninja? I know in Banjo-Tooie, you have a... You remember the Jinjos, the small little creatures that you would collect in Banjo-Kazooie? In Banjo-Tooie, they had the evil version of Jinjos called Minjos. And it sounds like it says like there's a Minjo right there. That's like a bad Saturday night going out to the pub, isn't it? Oh, were you playing Tarkov? Did you get killed, Cross? Ah.
You hungry piggy? You hungry?
You can actually open this?
Exploded in the hand. How did it explode?
This looks weird.
Piggy, piggy.
thing is that there's this plastic in there. Like if you don't open it properly, you'll have a hard time opening these packages.
Piggy. Good piggy.
It was a camper at Exfil. Exfil is where you get the drop to get out, right? One tap made you full health and armor. Oh Jesus, I hope you went fine. Did you lose everything? How long were you playing that? That's how this looked. It just looked like a pinkish kind of white chocolate.
Your turn to choose a tooth. I killed the piggy. Quack.
I read wrong. I read wrong. This is not strawberry.
Quack. Honk. Honk. Quack. Honk. Honk. Squeak.
You see here?
Quack. Honk. Squank. Squeak. Squeak. Honk.
Here, you have the strawberry right there,
Honk. Quack. Honk. Quack. Squeak.
which looks like a whole red Kit Kat, which is what I just ate. But on the side here, you have one that says cafe latte or cafe latte or cafe latte, and this looks like this, which says strawberry right on it.
I forgot to breed.
But this was definitely coffee flavored, the one I just had right now. That might have been the cafe latte.
Me, we going back to mama.
Did your mouse and keyboard survive? I was watching a guy I tend to watch sometimes. You guys might know him. It's a guy called Smitty. He's very famous on YouTube.
Thank God.
Sorry if you hear that. Someone was revving an engine outside. And I was watching him play Warzone here the other day. And this friend of him just got so mad that he just ripped apart his keyboard and started smashing it on the table. And literally, I don't kid you, he went down and was like, I need to stop playing this game, I'm getting mad. And literally 10 seconds later, he went and he ripped his door off the hinge. Jesus, you guys need to, yeah, if you haven't seen it yet, I think he's talking about, I tend to watch his VODs when I'm working, because not always I have stuff to watch when I'm working.
He owes me so much.
But yeah, apparently his friend got so mad that he just ripped the door off the hinges, and then he just went AWOL. And the rest of the stream, they're like, should we call him, guys? I was like, yeah, I'm still... yeah, Smitty, everyone knows him. He's getting very popular now. See, I care too much about the stuff when I spend my money on, and I kind of think, sorry. I care too much about the stuff I spend my money on to do the kind of thing to it.
It's gone, all spent.
Didn't Markiplier tear his Xbox controller into after playing I Am Bread?
Headshot me.
I don't know. I don't really watch Markiplier that much. I'll watch some of his stuff, like when he do like small indie games and stuff. I tend to watch. When I'm angry, I go to the cellar and mow the logs. I thought he's read like meow at the logs. I am so angry! Meow! Meow! Imagine that. Meow! I don't think like I've gotten mad a few times on stream, but I'm very like I don't really react too much. I'm not a really energetic angry person. I can get annoyed and angry, but a lot of times when people watch me, I'm like, oh, I got so angry. I hope I didn't make a stream worry about me. And then people are like, were you angry, dude? If that's you angry.
Ring the bell, kid.
When I'm angry, I answer spam calls. I know, Zerg. Good idea. Yeah, it's a very good idea. If you're angry, don't mow the logs. You go meow at them. Meow at the logs. Go nya, nya, bitch, nya. Or tell dad jokes. Yes, your dad jokes are the best jokes. Oh man, these chocolates kind of making me a little bit like nauseous. I don't know why. Is it because they're melting? Might be because I'm drinking a lot of Pepsi right now. Apparently I get very angry, haven't for years, and then I played Dino games twice, and then Minecraft. Silly meowing. Meow, bitch, meow.
Give me that chicken.
Thank you so much, Diva. I see there's a lot of clips being made today, and I'm looking forward to looking at them. YouTube, what is this? Smash my controller, I am bread. I'm gonna look at this later. You guys can have a look at it if you want. It's part of 11 minutes and 14 seconds. I'm not gonna watch it on stream just because I know there's gonna be some ads playing and I don't want that to be doing on the background. I'm not really that confident in playing like YouTube clips. I know a lot of people do play YouTube clips on stream, but anyway, next one.
Give me your knife. Give me your knife.
Matcha tiramisu.
You son of a bitch.
This tiramisu is it's chocolate or espresso, right? So this is tiramisu. Maybe it's gonna be matcha coffee flavored. Talking about I am bread. Here's I was trying to eat bread in Pavlov. I can't open this. Let's try the other side. Ah! Viking Angie.
What's your coordinates?
And oh, this is where Crispy jumped off the cliff in and killed himself in the Isle. Oh, this is where I jumped off the cliff. I thought you had a cliff of Crispy getting so angry because he killed himself after 4 hours in the game. And we were just about to get off too. And he just yeeted off a cliff and died.
Oh man, I fell down that thing.
Have you guys ever eaten matcha? In that case, what kind of matcha did you eat and what do you guys think of it?
I have no strength left.
Matcha tiramisu.
I need to continue this when hopefully I won't die. I'm gonna die.
It's not coffee flavored.
Yeah, my heart is driving. I'm
Definitely matcha flavored, but it tastes more like matcha and cream.
Alright, I'm here.
It doesn't matcha to me. Why is that? Matcha is green tea that's made into edibles. Like not edibles, but like chocolate or cake or something. It's made into a green tea powder, and that's used into mixing into cooking.
Let's give you a proper feel.
I think
Can I grab you?
when I'm up in Newcastle, I tend to go to this one ice cream parlor and get matcha flavored ice cream, and like it's coconut flaked ice cream there too. As usual, I get when I'm getting matcha, and I love it. I don't like green tea that much, but I love matcha flavored. As long as it is. Sorry, I'm gonna read a little bit. Damn, you stole that from me, Diva. What did you steal? The meowing.
This is how far it
Oh, you mean like the it doesn't matcha to me? I think it's that. That reminds me, my dog. He was always look at me like that when I'm calling. Like, does he look like you're screaming at him? What is that? Have to lurk for a while, just listening, gonna go lie down for a bit. Okay, Shia, enjoy your lie down. Thank you so much for the lurk, and I'll catch you in a bit. Oi. Oh, it's a lot of chocolate. It's like, it's very sweet, and it makes me a little bit nauseous. I want to have something else for a little bit. So I'm gonna go back to this thing over here. Because this has so far been my favorite. I'm gonna go and get another one of these. And this was Sakura Mochi. It's like a soft little candy with like a Sakura berry flavor. Just to clean my palate a little bit, because there's a lot of chocolate. It's very like melted chocolate, so it's very like creamy and upsetting a little bit. Of course, my guy. Talk to everyone a bit later. Be well. Enjoy yourself. Chisik. What happened if you spill?
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans.
I was eating those beans. Really important question. Are you more competing player, or do you play just for fun? I can be competitive, I'm not gonna lie. But for the most part, I don't really care. As long as I have fun and my friends have fun, I don't care if I lose. So I can always throw the game. For me, especially when I'm streaming, I don't stream to be competitive. I stream to just have fun. Because it's more about everyone else having fun. And if we get to the competitiveness, there's always going to be a little bit of like butt-hurtness feeling around there. Also, she's a good stealth keyboard. It would slam against the desk and the desk would break. It's a steel keyboard. If I slammed it against the desk will break. Probably. I need a new keyboard. I've been enjoying my 60% for so long, but my enter key, it's not really responding as much anymore. The thing is that this is a Nordic keyboard, so I have my Nordic layout and my Nordic letters. And getting that in the UK is hard. This is not really a heavy duty one. I got my keyboard. I went to Norway for holiday, and I was very late to get to the check-in to check in my luggage. So my luggage was not able to be placed on the flight I went on. So my suitcase never turned off. And in that suitcase, my keyboard was. So they told me it will be about 3 days to a week before my luggage would be found and returned to me through like mail order or mail delivery. So when I needed my keyboard to get to work because I was working on a deadline right then. So I had to buy a keyboard, and I just bought this because it was small, it was compact. It was mechanical and it didn't cost too much because I used to work at the one of the shop chain, and I got a discount on it. So I got this one, and it's been my main keyboard ever since. It's a very cheap one. It's an off-brand, but it still worked quite well. I have a glass desk. Ooh. How does your glass desk work with your mouse, by the way? I remember I used to have a wireless mouse, and the laser underneath could not recognize the glass table. Do you need to have a mouse mat? I have a wooden desk from IKEA. It's literally a paper. I'm actually quite happy with the desk I ended up with. It cost me about $200, I think. It's smaller than I thought it was gonna be, but I'm actually quite happy with it. Anyway, candy time. Let's get through this one next. This is the one that I haven't tried before. I love my new desk. Zerg, you need to send us a picture of that new desk soon. Let's see this one. What do you think that this is, you guys? It says maple on it. And it has like a picture of some flamingos. It's actually maple flavored. The Canadian Kit Kat. Oh, it's a white chocolate again. I have a Razer Firefly as my mouse. You mean the one with the RGB on the edge of it? I have a few friends that have like an RGB mouse mat. It's a little bit too much for me. I don't really need that much. Like my mouse mat is just there on the table to look nice and easy to clean, and my table doesn't get scratched and stuff. Yeah, this is white chocolate again. It smells like maple syrup. And for the people who doesn't know what maple syrup smells like, it smells like very woody, very sweet, very... Would musky be a good term? I don't think musky would be a good term, but it definitely smells very potent. I've never been a huge fan of like maple syrup on pancakes and stuff, but let's try this. Mine has a very strong flavor. It tastes like breakfast to me. I don't know, why would maple taste like breakfast? Probably because pancakes, right? I don't mind it, actually. I don't mind it. Swans, my doodles, or are the flamingos? They are flamingos. Yeah, they are pink and have big beaks. So that was flamingos. You got it. Silly, are you planning on streaming Minecraft multiplayer like Hypixel or DSS MC server. I used to play on the DSS MC server long time ago, and then I felt like I was just playing alone, and I realized playing other games was better suited for my channel, especially since I didn't really enjoy playing it that much. Like, you do see some clips once in a while from me playing Minecraft, but I kind of felt like I did everything I needed to do, and what I did afterwards was just like making some buildings. I was making this Minecraft Japanese Edo period style village, be like samurai kind of era. 69 oak posts, good number. There you go. There's Outlook. I need to add in the DSS there again. I used to have both of them on there. I need to have a Discord DSS and Discord POG one. I'm still thinking of making a feeder-based Revelation server. Zerg has it for you, silly. Yes, I know. You messaged me here the other day, actually, night to today, actually, about this Minecraft server. But I said, I don't really feel too much like playing Minecraft, like single player and stuff. I feel like I would get bored. And me bored and playing games wouldn't probably be as fun to play as everything else I could play. That could be more fun. But yeah, I do play Minecraft recently with parkour. I'm quite enjoying that because there's like they have like a task to do, something to do instead of just making your own stuff. FTB is a Feed the Beast. It's a mod compilation of many different mods. Can't play running crappy Windows 10 trial version. Uh-oh. Are you planning on doing that new Windows 11? By the way, Marius. Parkour! Hardcore parkour. This clip, yes I know.
Oh no, what did I do?
You can hear Zerg raging in the background. I was hiding underneath the water right here actually, so I know we've been talking about it before. This is cheaty, we're not supposed to do this, but I kind of did it for the memes. And here you have like Ari going, where the hell are you shooting from? Oh, what are you doing in the water? You're just being a dick to Ari, because Ari is definitely miles better than everyone else, so why not? I feel like having a regular flavored Kit Kat right now. Just tasting the difference between a regular Kit Kat and anything else. Like here in the UK, here I tend to buy dark chocolate and regular ones as a big set. I get bored with regular standard Minecraft easily, but I enjoy doing build competitions where you're given things to build and 1 minute to build it. Yes, I've heard about those. Like for me, I'm more of an adventurer. I do enjoy building stuff, but I do enjoy adventure and exploring more than anything. And with the new, like last time I played Minecraft, it was so long since I played, so there was so much new stuff to explore and so much new stuff to do that I had a lot of stuff to do. Lots of stuff I haven't seen before, like pandas. Never seen a panda in the wild in Minecraft. Oh man, this is just mush. Let's see if we can just force this out. Nope. Oh, that's so sweet. Is this regular Kit Kat? This is not at all how Kit Kat tastes like in the UK. The chocolate on this was a much more higher quality. And it actually tasted like milk chocolate. It was very creamy, very nice. I don't know if I said it on chat before, but I find British chocolate to be nasty. British chocolate, I don't know what Britain do with it, but they are very, very dry, very bitter chocolate. While like chocolate in Norway, Norwegian chocolate is very known for being high lucrative quality. Just very creamy, very usually a lot of milk, very high quality cocoa powder and so on. Repos just remind me of when you were playing the 1v1 me and Minecraft parkour. Yeah. Sorry, let me read it. Repost, that reminds me of when you playing 1v1 me in Minecraft parkour. I probably are not gonna play 1v1 parkour. Because 1, I know you will win. 2, parkour for me is not about playing the parkour. Talking about that. It's me playing Minecraft parkour. Bullying Cheesik. Oh, imagine if I fell there. Cheesik would really have unsubscribe, unfollow, block, report streamer, mental bullying. Oh man. Don't mess it up. Whoop. Oh no, what am I to do? Woo! But the thing is that for me, I play parkour not for a way to enjoy parkour itself. Playing parkour for me is all about interacting with chat. It's a game dedicated for me to do something very minuscule that doesn't take a lot of my brain power, even though it's hard sometimes. It's all about me being able to sit like now and talk to you guys, to interact with chat. Because a lot of the games I play is single player story games or multiplayer Pavlov, for example, where we have people in the background talking all the time. With, like, for example, playing VR, I cannot just mute my microphone to the Discord and then continue talking to you guys. I don't really have a button around me to click on. So if I want to interact with you guys on chat, I need to literally have everyone else listen in to me. And if they are streaming as well or talking towards each other, I'm literally taking up all the space to talk. And I don't feel that's fair to them. And also, if I'm playing like single player games with story and cutscenes every 2 minutes, I feel like I don't really have time. Like, everything I do is I have to react to what I'm playing, I have to react to what they're saying, tell you guys my thoughts of stuff, and then having the time on top of that to talk and interact to you guys, which is very... It takes up a lot of like time that I should be planning to do for wherever my mind is going right now. I have no idea. The point is that I wanted a game I could play where I could spend all my time talking to you guys. And Minecraft parkour is a very simple task. You get from A to B by jumping on things. Jumping. And I can spend that time listening and reading you guys' chats and have a one-to-one interaction. And I felt like even my algorithm nowadays are showing me that it has been very lucrative to do Minecraft parkour. People are enjoying it. I know Cheesik and a lot of you guys have been enjoying coming into it. And on top of that, it's giving me a time to get to know you guys, interact with you guys, know you guys' feeling about the stream and improve on that. Which, emote only, my bad, I'll do that. Emote only, from, now. Spam the emote. You have 2 minutes. I'm putting 2 minutes down now. Now you have 2 minutes to spam all your emotes. You can spam as many as you want. I haven't put a limit to it right now. Another one? Let's see here. Cheesik in the rage cage. Ooh, yes. I think everyone on stream could feel my rage. Yes, we could. Oh, we can only see Mary's right now. Are we starting to do stuff? Oh, look at all that pretty little stuff. I'm gonna add my favorite ones. You're gonna add a fire blazing dog. And then we're gonna add a let's see, can we find Zerg here? We're gonna add a strongman Zerg. Look at the muscles for Zerg. And then we're gonna have a Kirby High, and then we're gonna have a... What else can we do? We're gonna have Mario with a gun. Okay, we want... Oh, talking about that, let's do a little bit of one of these as well. We haven't done those in a while. Quack! That was Five tier 1 subs for Just Hoagie, The Wind Lancer, Jan Boda, Nixins LP. Oh, welcome. Thank you very much for stopping by for these. I haven't seen these. I haven't seen some of these names before. And then we have the last sub for Jack You Believe. I think that's how he said. Jack You Believe. Enjoy yourself and enjoy the emotes you will have for a little bit. We are getting slowly closer and closer to the 50 subs. We have 7 subs left to get to our goal today. And while we're doing into that, we're gonna have a Zerg Nation subbed. What is this, Zerg? Zerg Nation subscribed with a tier 2 gift sub. They have subscribed for 7 months. I thought you subbed earlier today, Zerg. Tier 2. Oh wow, you have a little bit of extra spending money. Oh, talking about that. You're talking about Mickey scaring the crap out of me. Oh, check this little place here. An upgrade, baby. So the whole game here, I have been playing by myself with Mickey telling me information of what he is seeing through the game, and I jumped down to this little latch, turn around. I was focusing on something on chat. Turn around, and see this.
You scared the shit out of me.
Scared me almost out of my chair.
I thought you were the puppet guy running after me. Dude, you're so tiny. You're so tiny. You're so tiny. Babbity boo boo.
I love that bit. I think that's Diva's favorite clip. I think it is. Can I open this? I'm eating a matcha flavored is it matcha or mochi? Matcha green tea flavored. Yes. I should turn this back off. Hey, Robin. Welcome by. We're having a little bit of a Japanese treat today. We're also doing a little bit of subathon. Oh, not really a subathon. We're doing a subscription-based thing today. Where I'm trying out weird Japanese candy from this box I bought. We're doing a little bit of sub giveaways, and we're doing some throwbacks to old stream bits. How are you today, by the way? I got gifted. Yes, you did. I think we started at 9 subs, and we're up at 45 today. Holy fuck! How did my shit turn white? It was darker. What are we talking about? Did you just go for a poop, Marius? Did you just go for a poop? And why are you telling us that your shit is white? How would shit turn white? You ghost shit. That's why. Hey. Got my crate 117 world. I get 2 numbers of. Are you talking about Minecraft, by the way, Cross? I haven't tried the new update yet, the 1.17. That's one with the new ores and new flowers and a lot of new stuff. Actually, it's like a whole revamp of the game apparently with axolotls. You can't trust axolotls, man. They axolotl questions. I hate myself. Can I even open this? Ah! I don't want to manhandle this because the chocolate in it has started to melt. And I don't want to like squeeze it too much. I kind of still want to keep its shape. Let's see here. Good. I'm kind of bored. Well, you come at the right time. Just why be bored by yourself when you can be bored with me, right? Matcha flavored chocolate here. Like Robin, have you ever tried matcha flavored anything? I know we have some Japanese stores in Oslo that you probably have seen them around. Well, that's sweet. That's very sweet. I need to wash my fingers again soon. Let's see here. I'll be right. Sorry. I'll be missing a few messages here. I got gifted. Holy fuck! When my shit turned white. I was dark earlier. I'm good, kind of bored. Diva, I need a second number, lol. It was scared. It was scared shit 4. No, for the background for Twitch. I'll be back after take off the oven You didn't do it on the stream. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Cheesy. Yeah, it's to make the world. I was always asked for random people for numbers to type in the seed generator. Oh, I see. That makes a lot more sense. It's all white, the chat area around the sub button, the list of streamers left full. Or you turned your actual Twitch into white. You have a dark mode. If you go into your settings, you can turn it into dark mode or light mode. I think the original Twitch was purple and white. I do think my colleague still watches in white. I don't understand how he can. It's weird. If you can dark mode anything, dark mode it. You have 2 numbers for me, Viking. I have 2 numbers for you. That's going to be 6 and 9. I think 6 was already said. Oh yeah, Zerg Nation said it. So it's going to be 7 and 2. 7 and 2. I think original is dark mode. No, I think original is... might be dark mode? I remember when I started Twitch, it was white. But I had Twitch for a while. I just didn't use it. I might have turned it into white mode without realizing. I never had to change. Mari? Okay, back to dark mode. Thank you for the directions. It's YouTube as well. It's hard to remember that YouTube used to be white mode, and then they got a dark mode like a few years ago. Spray can, spray can, spray can, spray can. I forgot about this. I think every time we had Coco playing this, he was always AFK for like 5 minutes. Let's see more sets of numbers. 11, 2. I tried once, I got blindfolded. Oh, sorry. I tried it. Oh, sorry. I tried once and I got blinded for a week. You talking about YouTube or Twitch right now? Between 0 and 9. So it's going to be 0, 5, and 9. Twitch. Anyway, we have 2 flavors left. I'm trying to eat up all the chocolate so we don't like get everything melted here. Anyway, I'm starting to look into the other stuff. Anyway, here we go. Strawberry Ichigo flavored Kit Kat. So Ichigo would be I think Ichigo is strawberries in Japanese. Ah. So much plastic in these things, so it's hard to open them sometimes. Ichigo, yeah. Do you know, like Ichigo from Bleach? His name is literally raspberry. Anyway, here we go. Pink Kit Kat. I tried raspberry flavored Kit Kats before because they had a here in the UK. They even had a promotional flavor which was raspberry for a little bit. They also had one that was jasmine flowers, I think. Sorry here. What's this music? I like this music. Oh man, this is bagging. Let's see here. Okay, it's 87, 43, and 1. I already got your numbers, Viking. Yes, Ichigo. Kurosaki. Vroom vroom. You got these scissors laying around? I do, but I do not want to actually rummage around trying to find them. Silly, it's gonna get the point where the candy is so melted that the Viking need to just slurp it out of the corner. Or imagine that just me. Oh no, 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 no. I have to go and get some more drink in a while. Thank you so much for the lurk. I will catch you in a short little bit, Zerg. I like you got the like you got that trance sound. Oh, listen to this. I'm liking this. You guys remember when I was playing that I think it was Ghost Runner. That samurai, like futuristic cyberpunk samurai game I was playing. And man, the music there was it was delicious. That music was delicious. That's the best term I can come up for it. Let's see here. Yumi, I gotta go. Have a good rest of the eve. You too, Yumi. Thank you so much for stopping by and being around for so long. I know you have a lot of stuff to do, and thank you so much for your wonderful time. Have a good one. You too, Yumi. The beat remind me of Techno Viking. Yes. I'm actually playing the techno. I think I'm actually playing the electro music. I tend to play the stream list of like. I know, Robin, you know the playlist I'm playing anyway. Harry Seller, like, this is the only music I can play nowadays that doesn't give me, like, flags on YouTube. Even if the songs come up as, yes, you could use this on YouTube, I still get flagged for it. But Harry Seller, I still don't get anything from playing his music. And this is the electro playlist he has. And I tend to play the lo-fi. I do have some of the electro stuff in my loading soon. Like I played a lot of synthwave, some Japanese style electro, and some electro music is usually my upbeat starting soon screen music. And then I have like the synthwave is usually my ending, and the electro is usually my beginning of the stream. DMC and that trash, yes, exactly. I used to play this low-file video game music that was supposedly not gonna give you any DMCA, and I even like shouted out for the guy every time I did use it. But I still ended up, every time I used it, I ended up with like 10 different songs for one VOD that was copyrighted. Only Facebook streamers have trouble with stream beats. Really? I don't really stream to Facebook, so I wouldn't know. I wonder how the world would function if we sent all the lawyers to Mars. Not to play devil's advocate here, but I would say that would be an illegal action right there. They would probably soon sue the Martians. Last Kit Kat. And this is one we already had. This is the matcha tea again, which is a sweet one. After this is done, I'm gonna take a little bit of break. I'm gonna finish my drink and get another one. Wait. When you try to open it and this happens. I remember this is where we played with Ashris for the first time, I think. And Ashris opens the door, not thinking I was there. I can hear him walking up the stairs, so I'm just expecting him to come by. And I look through the peak there to see if he walks by. And you can see him. Hook boom! Guy screams. No, it was not Ashris. It was someone else. Let's see here. I wonder. So no more courts being held around the world. We'll probably do like live stream ones, right? Like video conferences. Oh man, he's gonna sleep tonight. I'm probably gonna throw up if I'm gonna eat so much more of this sweet chocolate stuff. Oh man, that's a lot of chocolate in very small time. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cleanse my palate with one more of these matcha. I think this was sakura berry matcha. It's like a soft candy. I'm quite enjoying these. They don't really have too much flavor, they're still sweet, and they're chewies. So that kind of drags out all the flavor I have in my mouth of chocolate right now. Maybe don't eat anymore? No, I still have a lot of left to eat. Look at this. I'm gonna have a small bite of a lot of them, if that's possible, but I'm not gonna eat all of it in one go. Have a few of those corn puff seaweeds. These ones. These were nice, but the thing is that these have a lot of flavor. This was, I think this was katsu brown sauce with seaweed. It's definitely good. I'll hope to. You're talking about this. This is more or less a flat piece of dried plum. Which is terrible. Why am I eating this? Bleh. Terrible. Bleh. Ugh, the duck goes quack. Quack. Maybe don't eat anymore. Maybe I was thinking about something oddball. Have a few of those corn puffs and seaweed? Probably, yeah. Move the rest of the sandpaper with Coke. I'm not gonna eat all of that. But yeah, talking about that, talk about crazy stuff to eat. This is Charbe Pero, which is lollipop with cider powder. Cider powder? I thought this was gonna be more ramune. Oh! Oh! We were talking about this earlier today. This might be more like pop, like fizzy pops. So this right here has a lollipop, which probably is it tastes like ramune. You dip that in this powder. This is what we used to do with rock salt back in not rock salt. What am I talking about? Like pop rocks back in the day. This is not pop rock. This is like you dip it like this salt thing. This might be a good like in between thing to do. It's a little bit sour, like the ramune thing we had earlier, but it's not like a problem. It's just like a little bit like dip and suck, or what do you call it? Uh-oh, no, TOS. Dip and suck, we can't say that here. Sound like a suck and dip, that's more like a Tinder date, right? The palate cleanse. Maybe it's just sweet. I'm liking that. I'm gonna save on to this. I think the best palate cleanse is that that sakura berry thing. Actually, the mochi. It definitely tastes quite nice. It was like a relieving thing, different from eating all that chocolate. Hi back. I'm Oak. I feel like I got that powder everywhere. What else do we have? Oh! You guys remember this guy? He used to be on the TV. It's like it's a kid show in Japan. Using this guy would go around like solving small problems. Shin-chan, yes, exactly. It's a crayon Shin-chan. Shokobi ramune cocoa powder. Okay. I made silly a mod. You made me a mod where? Where did you make me a mod? Uh-oh, what happened? Diva, what did you do? Oh, for my channel. Uh-oh. Huh. Okay, so in this packet, there's a lot of small little plastic bags. have a towel. You have a towel with Chin-chan, really? For your kid?
Hey, look through the window.
For your channel? Ooh, thank you so much, Diva. I appreciate it. So this is a teeny tiny star. I don't know if you can see that. It's probably like a hard candy, like a shock candy with chocolate powder and ramune. Does this smell like chocolate? This smells very much like cocoa powder. No, for you, really? Was Chin-chan around when you were younger? This is what you have from that. Just a teeny tiny chocolate powder ramune. Oh, that's very cocoa flavored. It's like baking powder grade. No. This is cocoa, like the ones you put in milk to make hot chocolate. And it's soft and chewy as well. You can actually just eat it.
Not safe. Not safe.
Not that old. What? Shin-chan? How old is Shin-chan? Lord Shin-chan. Makes me feel old. Facepalm.
Jesus Christ.
Really? I can remember watching Shin-chan anyway when I was a kid. I learned about him when I was older, when I got to like watch internet and started like watching anime. I was introduced to anime like when I was like 14, I think, by my girlfriend at the time. She was like reading Ranma 1/2, and it was around when Bleach was just coming out and stuff. 1990, really? So I'm almost as old as Shin-chan then, because I'm a 91 kid, so I'm still a 90s kid. I remember when I was a kid, it was like all the kids that were older than me was from the 80s, right? So, or they were like from 87 or 88, and they're like, oh, you 90s kid, you don't know how it was. Like, dude, we're just as old as you. We're just 3 years old younger. Like, we also collected Pogs and watched like Transformers on TV and stuff. Late 80s for me. Yeah, exactly. I remember where that was most prominent when we went to like summer camp and stuff, where you had a lot of kids, and you had a lot of kids that was a little bit older than you, and even like if they were 2 years older than me, they would be from the 80s.
No, please no.
But the older I get now, the less people from the 80s I meet around, and if they're from the 80s, they are, you don't really realize. You turned 30 on Tuesday. Oh, congratulations. Happy birthday, man. My 30 years birthday is coming up in November this year. I am 29 right now. You're 80s. Yes. Diva is... Are you 34, Diva? I can't remember. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on stream. Sorry if I said that. You don't need to actually approve of what I said or anything, Diva, but if you want to in chat, you can prove. I'm 91, yes. Yes, I thought you were 34. But yeah, yes, I'm 91 kid. Late 91, so I'm almost 92. Best year. Exactly, best year. American Kool-Aid Bleach. Here is something that looks more like a different new cookie. See here, chocolate chip vanilla cookie. See how this tastes. No, Shizik, remember my rulings in this chat. Do not say how old you are in chat unless you are old. So remember, like, this is an 18+ stream. If you say you're underneath 8, I don't mind people watching my stream that are underneath 18, but as soon as that gets live on my channel, unfortunately I will have to ban you. That is unfortunately rulings of Twitch in that sense. If you are underneath 18 watching my stream, I unfortunately have to remove you. So if you're under 18, I do appreciate you being around. But do not say your age if you're underneath 18. Well, this has like chocolate in it. It's because I say a lot of shit, piss, and cock and stuff on my stream, right? My streams are also for games that are meant for PG. It's not going to be like porn on my stream, but it's more like there will be viewers that are deemed older on the stream, and that can sort into a problem because if you have people that are underage on the stream and you have people that are older on the stream, that might be TOS right there, just happen. But yeah, please don't say your age, unless you are in your 30s. That's fine with me. It's also different with Diva and Robin because I know them. I also know Marius. Well, I think all of the people here I actually met. The only person I've actually met in real life would be Robin. So. Silly, ever seen me stream Skyrim in the mod channel? This I have on the not safe for work one. I've seen your pictures. My Pepsi's warm already. That was a very nice cookie. I like that. It was I don't feel like it felt like a soft cookie with chocolate in it, but it felt like the vanilla. You can taste it was in there. I would pretend I don't know these words. I'm gonna do a stretch. While I'm doing a stretch, I am going to go to the kitchen and I'm going to get myself. And I'm gonna get myself another drink. Bagels. Oh, give me 1 second.
Oh yeah! Oh, I laughed so hard I dropped my gun.
I'm sorry, Ari. I didn't even know it was you. I just like aimed and
Look behind you.
squeezed up around.
Look behind you. Look behind you.
No, I don't want to.
Oh yeah.
Why are you both shooting at me? Because you're a fucking tater. Fuck you!
No, I need to find my knife. Not my knife. Where's my knife? Thank you.
Fuck your knife and fuck you!
Fuck your knife.
Baha! 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 Yahoo!
Oh, that means such a doggy's in here. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. Is that Poppadoo Popper? Is that Popperdoo? Oh, that dog has been eating his. It's a Popperdoo.
Hey there.
It's a Popperdoo. Hi,
It's
puppy.
okay, little guy.
Hi, Popperdoo.
Oh shit! Pompadour, get up here!
Oh, woof, woof, woof.
Pompadour.
Popperdoo, you mean?
You little killer.
Oh, look at that cuter. Oh, heart melting. Oh shit, dude! What did you do? Oh shit, dude! What was that? Hey, Zerg. You son of a bitch! Anyway, I knew it must have been Zerg. Come on, Coco. Right here. Oh, Zerg! Oh, no, Zerg, you bitch! I'm back. One thing I've realized with this new share of mine, which I cannot do anymore when I used to get the Diva, the stretch the redemption. I will be able to lean on my back of my old chair, which is like back height, and I will be able to use that to leverage into my back while I'm stretched backwards. Cannot really do that anymore, unfortunately, which I find is a little bit sad. Hi Pingo, hi back, I'm Oak.
No fish.
I just realized we're just 5 sub goals away from. Actually, no, that is not
Jesus
true.
Christ, fish. No.
We actually need 6 points.
I'm just gonna wait.
I'm gonna fix that real quick. You need actually 6 sub points to get into the last sub points we need. See, I need to switch that.
I'm not gonna do it.
I think it might be because the upgrade for Zerg didn't count on.
Jesus Christ, fish. Why do you do this to me?
Count, unfortunately. So I'm gonna fix that real quick. Give me 1 second. Because we need 50. We are currently on 44 points.
I'm not standing next to 2 bodies.
Not 45. The all widgets.
We will win on oxygen.
Sub goal. Give me 1 second while I fix this real quick.
Shadow doesn't
So
know.
we are on 44 out of 50.
Shadow doesn't
That
know.
was
Is Shadow running for his life now? Look at him. He has no idea.
it's gonna be amount 50, starting on
I had no
44,
idea.
and after
Almost
07,
there.
11, 2021. Sub point.
I didn't even see Coco.
There we go. That's gonna be better. Oh no, spending money time. You're talking about that, spending money time. You mean like this? Uh-oh, what is this? That's gonna be one of the last one from my part, I think. Let's see here. Those T1 subs went up to Neon HG14, Husky Wolfie, Adam 500, Sergeant Ratte, and Fafleur21. Anonymous gifter, thank you whoever you are, and thank you so much for the last needed sub, which went out to Caution. The funny thing is that I remember all of these guys from watching. Neon haven't been on my stream for ages, but he was one of my early watchers. Is Fleur in chat? Hello, Fleur. I don't know if Fleur is actually here. I just gifted over to Fleur right now. But yeah, Sergeant Ratte was my first follower on Twitch, actually.
I want to try something with you. So
Adam, we used to play Beat Saber a lot together. Husky Wolf, I know from VR chat as well. Thank you so much for everyone that comes along. It's been a long year. So many people that's come and gone. So many people are still sticking around. So many good memories. I'm just gonna say that. It's like one of those things I feel I don't like talking about, because I feel like every time I talk about it, it's
in the cat girl.
it's bragging, and also it's humbling and groveling. I don't know how to say that. It feels weird. Everyone does like, oh, thank you for all the views, or it couldn't happen because of you. It's true. It couldn't happen if you haven't been around watching me, and I'm very appreciative about that. But I feel very weird talking about it. It's like, I don't know. It's something weird. Like every time I feel like I'm selling out when I do it. Like
Spin me right round, baby, right round. Like
one of my
a
favorite
record,
favorite clips as well.
Round.
But yeah, I feel like every time I see like, oh, you can remember if you have Prime, Amazon Prime, you can sub with your Prime subscription, blah blah blah. I don't like that. Or for one donation, I will do this and this and this. No, I won't do that. I appreciate every bit you do, every follow you do. I appreciate all of you, but it doesn't need to be because I'm wearing a Real Talk shirt. Yes, I bought this from Coco. I've been planning on getting one for everyone else. I have one from Zerg that Zerg sent to me from one of his shirt giveaways. So real talk right here. I'm waiting for Coco to come back online so I can sub again. I miss my real talk emotes. Coco really need to start to stream more again. I know that he plays a lot of games in the Discord, and also he's doing his stay-at-home dad stuff that takes a lot of time.
I didn't hear it squawk what he said.
Let's put my phone away so I can actually... It's getting crowded on my little desk here. Put this here. You have no merch. Oh no, we need to make merch for you. I have a few merch as well. Some of you have already bought my stickers. This one I have on my Switch over here, as well as on my microphone. I want to make t-shirts. I have one little t-shirt with Oak in the pocket. There's a pocket where you can have Oak sticking out of. Oak is being the mascot of this channel. It's the avatar I started playing as in VR chat. And I've got very much known for having that yellow hoodie. I'll buy the shirt. I want to make a shirt out of my emotes, just like Coco has done. But what I need to do, I need to upscale my emotes, which doesn't work on its own. Wait a second. It says I have 49 subscribers, 50 sub points. I'm gonna do one of these just in case. I'm gonna wait with it actually. I'm gonna do one more sub gift away through the end of today, and that's gonna be it really. Let's see here. What was I talking about? I was talking about. Yeah, Oak. Yeah, Oak is the name I used to use in World of Warcraft a long time ago. Like, I think my name was Oakenshield or Oak Shield, and I was known as Oak, and that became Silly Viking. Silly Viking was the name I used online everywhere else. And I squished those together to become Silly Oak, which is my name on VR chat. And from there I was just known as Oak. Oak with the yellow hoodie. So I made Oak into the avatar I use. And that became like a mascot for me. It became like a persona. Every time I name myself anywhere, it's gonna be Oak. So that's gonna be like, that's been like... It's not me, I'm not Oak. Oak is this character you see. And it's like the mascot for the channel, more or less. I already see a wee little mug and a massive mouse pad. You're talking about the massive Coco mouse pad. Or I could just be needing a midnight for rest. Same for me and my name. Yeah. Diva Mage, I always recognize to be from that anime. I haven't watched that anime yet, I still need to. Anyway, we need to start actually getting through these. Or else we're gonna be here all day. What is this? Looks like a little bit of like a cookie with like a... It's not one big thing, it's like it's different small shaped balls in there. This is named... Mmm.
Dr. Shimmy going back. He just died.
Which one is this? I found it. Umai Tama. Umai Tama? So Umai Tama means a delicious... Tama. I think Tama is a name for... Not cat. Cat is Neko, but Tama is like tiger or lion or something like that. Something similar. Umai Tama is a delicious Tama. Mini cream puffs contain calcium. Really? We know we need calcium. Makes your bones strong. So, calcium, is that like calcium powder or milk? They look like a teeny tiny parfait. You guys think so as well? Like a cream puff? Definitely it's a cream puff, but it's is it cold? It's warm. Well, that's good. Yeah, this is a teeny tiny parfait. A parfait.
Hey, my knife! I want my knife back.
with chocolate in it. It's really delicious. Have you tried a Dame Dame bar yet? No, I have not. What bar is that? Is that from is that in VR chat? I need to spend more time in VR chat. The times I'm on just to meet friends and that's it. I don't really meet new people, see new worlds. I just go to like drinking worlds. No, I just made that up. Oh man, I know which bar you're talking about, which is the bar that your friend went with you. Oh, what is that? A friend of a female friend of your mate in the Yakuza game owns that bar, and you go there to drink a lot. It's a big story in there that just keep repeating in that bar, and I wish they had that in VR chat. Just make the whole Yakuza world or map into VR chat. I would play the shit out of that. Yup. Reset, no rest, lol. Uh-oh. Humble Bundle is doing Yakuza 3 game. I already have I have Yakuza 2. I have Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami, Yakuza Kiwami 2. I don't have 3, and I know 3, 4, 5, and maybe 6 has already come out for PC. I've seen that if you have the Xbox Pass, you can play them if you have an Xbox or even on PC. It's like $10 or £10 a month, and you have like a selection of like 100 games. It's not promotional, it's just me looking into it recently. Because I've been considering getting an Xbox. Just to play some of the games I really want to play. And there's a lot of games on the Xbox Pass that I really want to try. I don't really buy stuff on Humble Bundle. Oh, what is this? Look at that, I don't know if you can actually see that properly or not. You guys remember those gummy hands? From when we were a kid, the one that the slap ones. It was like not edible. It was like a slime hand that we just like. It would extend as you threw it, and you would just slap people in the face with them. Oh man, I don't know if people. I think people in the 2000s and younger still remember these, but they were a big thing in like the 90s. Everyone had them. This is what is this? Macken Gummy, a mini rock paper. Macken Gummy, mini rock paper scissors shaped gummy. Oh, so we have rock. Yanken Pon, I think it is. Yanken Pon. So you have a scissor, you have the paper, and you have rock. Let's see here. Let's get this open. Why is it not like Yanken Gummy? Could have been a name for him. Instead of Macken Gummy. I wonder what kind of flavor it is. Oh, that smells like cherry, I think. It's a memorable flavor on it. Let's see if we can get this out. I'm a little bit sad because it's one big gummy. I was hoping that this spiral would unleash. I'm sure if I threw this on the wall, it would stick to the wall. That's Jello. That's really nice. I think that is cherry flavored Jello.
I'm fine actually.
That was very sweet, very nice, very like relaxing taste and different from everything else we tried so far today. Let's see, I'm gonna do a little bit of road call here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's definitely like 20 candies left in here. Oh no, you have a lot to do.
You die now. You die now.
Okay, let's start with this one. Start with the big stuff. You have a lot of small candies in there that we need to go through. But I'm trying to pick this up a little bit so we don't sit here until like after midnight. So this is another one of those chocolate corn thing that looked like a chewing toy last time. This one is Fugashi, brown sugar fluffy dried wheat sweet. That's a mouthful. Brown sugar fluffy dried wheat sweet. Say that 3 times very fast. I'm probably just gonna have one bite of this and come back to it another time. Like you can see, and it's just dipped in chocolate. It's not like chocolate through it. Ooh. Come on, lady. That's weird. I shouldn't have done that. Fugashi. Yeah. That's quick enough. But look at this. Looks like a mattress. Like styrofoam mattress. So a foam mattress. That's very sugary. I don't think... Yeah, this is not chocolate. This is brown sugar. No, it's corn, like corn crisp or what they call like wheat corn or whatever. Like it's a fluffy, crispy corn, whatever. You know what I mean? It's not marshmallow. It's Anyway, we were talking earlier about taiyaki, which is my favorite treat in Japan. Taiyaki, if you ever watched Boku no Hero Academia or My Hero Academia, there is this Gran Torino, which is an older gentleman that helps the Midoriya, the main character, to train and raise his power a little bit. And when he goes to train underneath him, he's been eating these red bean paste fish cakes, and that's what taiyaki is. And taiyaki also comes in candy form, which is what it really is. It's a pancake, not really a pancake, but like a waffle. And inside of it you have dried red bean paste. Oh, sorry, you have red bean paste. But they also make chocolate version of it. So inside of this, it's more like a taiyaki with chocolate mousse inside. This is called Poku Poku Tai. Fish chips, airy chocolate with wafer cake shell. And these I remember buying when I was studying Japanese in Oslo, like a decade or decade and a half ago, like 15 years ago. You can open this, and I haven't really had it since then. I've been always looking for it. Last time I bought one of these Japanese treats, I was hoping to find them, but I couldn't. And this is how it looks like. The teeny tiny fish, the wafer shell, and inside of it you have chocolate. I'm getting slowly through, Talgi. Look at all this shit I have around here. I still have a lot left in the box. So I'm getting there, Alright, my dude, I can't stay awake for any longer. Haven't slept in years now. Sorry I couldn't make the whole stream. You have a fantastic rest of the night, and I'll catch you later. Also, congrats on the 1 entire year of success. Thank you very much, sir. I'll catch you later. I hope you have a good night's sleep. And the candy is delicious, Talgi. And this is my favorite. I've been wanting to eat this for 15 years. I haven't had a chocolate wafer thing in ages. It's not as much as I remember it, but you see, like the inside of it, it's like very airy chocolate, like chocolate mousse almost. I'll put this to the side and come back to it. That's delicious.
Fortunate Counter-Strike syndrome, you know? A lot of people
Yeah, but not that one. That one is wafer and not actually waffle. The taiyaki with red bean paste. I've tried that once, and those are really delicious. It's like a waffle, but inside of the waffle, like a very thick waffle, but inside of it you have this like red bean paste. It's how would I describe red bean paste? It's not like jam. It's like a sweet little thing that tastes like it tastes. It's like this sweet. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm looking for a word. Savory, I would say, like a sweet savory paste. And I like it. I really love taiyakis. By the way, Talgi, how are you doing? Welcome back if you've been lurking. Welcome back. If you've been doing other stuff and just came back to the stream, welcome again. I'm trying to get through a lot of these before I'm ending the stream today, but I can tell there's like a lot of stuff left. Oh, I want to try this. This is the closest to mochi I can find. Oh, look at that. Let's see here. Can I find it here? Choco Daihuki. Marshmallow filled with chocolate paste. Oh, that's marshmallow actually. Hello, I'm doing alright. How about you? I'm doing great. This, look how fluffy it is. This is like very, very fluffy. Like a marshmallow, but you can feel like there's something in the center of it. It's like look at that. Like when I think of mochi, I think of stuff like this, like this little dough thing. This is a marshmallow, but it's not like a mochi. Mochi is what I think of it, and then it has like a filling inside. But this is a candy version of it. Look at that. That's like marshmallow actually. That is marshmallow. With chocolate in it. That is delightful. Come with me, we're going back to mama. When I was younger, I always found marshmallow to be a very like poor sweet to give to someone. Mostly because it's just fluffy. It's not really filling and it's not really too interesting, but now that I've gotten older, I buy more just marshmallows, like not marshmallow inside of a cookie or a marshmallow inside of something else or something inside of a marshmallow. I just buy regular plain marshmallows and I'm enjoying that. Do you think I will be able to finish all of this? I don't think so. Oh, look at this. Talgi, correct me. Ichigo, that means strawberry, right? By the way, look at this cute little package. I remember my sensei, when we were done with our first course, or the first before you go into the secondary level or something like that of Japanese, she ended up buying a lot of these small packages with sweets inside of them. And usually they are either like small candies and stuff. Ichigo is strawberry. I was right. You had an Ichigo flavored Kit Kat. Okay, I'm gonna read this before I do anything else. Unchoko. It's called an Unchoko. Animal poo shaped chocolate. Surprise with animal you will receive. So on this pamphlet here, you have a guinea pig. Well, I got a panda, and you can unhook the head, and inside of it you have the candy in here, and you can see that's a panda right there. Panda. So this is. I saw it when I read it into unchoko. It's like unko means poop. So it's like unchoko. So it's like chocolate poop. like play on words. It looks like small little balls, and I think they are very much like Smarties. I remember trying something similar to this before. Yeah, will you mind giving us a bite? You want to taste this poo? We'll try one of these. I'm very sure these are like Smarties, very much like. Yeah, definitely just like Smarties.
Oh, I know what we can do.
That's weird.
We just murdered a child.
It's like a mint flavor to it, like it had like this flavor of like apple. Yeah, it tastes like apple.
The sand sniper guy from Star Wars.
Chocolate in the center, but this shell it's on around. It's like it's not like just coated without flavor. It has like a fruity flavor to it. Sugary shit. That's what I'm gonna have tomorrow. My dinner's literally been candy today. I'm gonna put this back into here and put the head back on. See if I can actually put this back as it's supposed to be.
We're bringing Oki back.
There you go. Now we have a panda again. I'm gonna put this to the side. That is adorable. Has a little bit of, there's like good packaging that. So it has a little bit of that exploration of like opening it up, and a little bit like niceness to the packaging with like small little stickers around, and it didn't taste bad. It's like something like, it's very small. It's something you would give to kids because they can play around with it. They can eat the candy very quickly, and there's not a lot of it. At least you're drinking liquor and then pounding his stomach with candies. No, I'm not drinking liquor. I'm just drinking like fizzy drinks, which is not doing anything good. See, let's go to the next one. What is the weirdest candy you guys have ever tried? I'm trying to selectively pick something. I'm just gonna grab this. I'm not gonna try and pick the best stuff. I feel like I'm like picking stuff I want to try rather than just picking stuff on. Fujiya homemade pie. Or Fujiya home pie. It has like a picture of wheat around it.
I fell down the waterline, man. I'm gonna die.
Can I find it somewhere?
Fell down that thing hard.
Candied fish meat. Oh, that actually sounds delicious, Marius. Was that good for you? You found it? Weed.
I need to
Salmon, I think it was. I think the one I had was cod. It was dried fish strips. And the flavor of a little bit of seaweed. They had like a pocket of like small seaweeds as well. That was like, they were like dried with they was dipped in a liquid and then dried up again. I'm trying to find this home pie thing.
Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Let's give you a proper funeral. Can I grab you?
I've had this Countryman biscuit vanilla flavor. I've had this before. Can I find this somewhere?
We're gonna drop it.
Oh, that is a far fall.
Is this like a secret you can't find in this? Or am I just not seeing it? I think it's just like a wafer pie. Oh, home pie. This just says home pie on it. Saltwater fish is the best for candying for some reason. I can understand that just because it has that extra salty flavor. Another stretch. Let's see. Can I actually stretch my back properly?
I guess we're going down this stream.
I'm stretching my leg too, just stretching them out. Ooh. It feels good to stretch once in a while. Let's see, this is home pie. I'm not really too fan of like random pies. I'm gonna change the music. It's very repetitive. Oh, it's biscuits. It has like 2 biscuits in it. I'm dead. Look at this. It looks very like. It looks weird. But it looks like it could be very flavorful. Mama. Mm. It's very. You can taste there's some sugar that reminds you a little. Maybe it's brown sugar, but it has like this small cinnamony taste to it. I'm not gonna finish that. That's gonna fill me up. I twist, but I don't recommend it. Let's do the twist. And we twist it like this. I remember bullying one stream with push-ups and had it like you for points. I stopped it after it hit 1,000 push-ups. Oh really? Talking about Zerg tends to do his push-ups and sit-ups. I think you can only redeem it once. But it's 20 push-ups and 20 sit-ups, and I redeem both of them every time I go to the stream. Yeah, I actually quite like fishy sweets like that. I just grabbed this right now. I think this is another one of those corn snacks. I'll put it up here. I think we had one that was very similar to that. I'll have a rehydrate actually. Cleanse my palate a little bit. So is this Maibo corn snack? Let's see, this one is prawn mayonnaise. What? You can see on the top here, you see there's a little prawn guy right here. So this is prawn mayonnaise. That can impossibly be good, right? You got a lot of sugar. I have some water. I had water earlier, and I put my water inside one of those milkshakey strawberry things to make like the ice cream. No. When I'm done for today, I'm gonna have a glass of water, but right now I'm just trying to get rid of all my fizzy drinks so I didn't have them just laying around. So prawn mayonnaise flavored corn biscuit. Corn snack. Silly, you want to get stronger? I do not want to put I'm not putting on sit-up or push-up stuff in my stream. I'm not here to train, I'm here to play games. See here. Oh. You know when you have a pot of like condiments and you have a very teeny tiny bowl, you need to like put like a little bit of like flavor into, and it's little flavor. I think they tried to put a little bit of flavor on this little corn thing, but when they were leaning over, someone came behind them and pushed them, and the whole tub of flavor fell on top of this little corn thing. It wasn't bad. It was just, as soon as I bit into it, it was a lot of flavor. It was a lot of it. Next time, some vending machine coffees. I think for some people, coffee would be a good thing with this. I'm getting very gassy, that's what I'm getting. But, man, that was prawn mayonnaise flavored corn crisp. Naruto running little zombie over there. But yeah, now I don't hate it. I'm not gonna finish that right now. That's for sure.
The guy was in a router running after you.
Let's see here. We have a lot of these corn things. Should we do a few of them? Because here, I can show you guys. I have 3 other of these corn flavored stuff. I don't want to self-promo or something, but can you check Discord? Give me 1 second. What did you do, Shizik? What did you do? Me thinking about silly watching... Oh, sorry. Me thinking about watching silly dude Minecraft parkour. You see a little kid doing this. And then you have me actually watching silly playing parkour. Kid crying. Man, that's funny. I like it, dude. I like it. Anyway, let's try one of these. I have 3 other flavors. And they all have... They're all called Umaibo. But they're all corn snacks as well, but they have different flavor. So this one looks like this. And as you see, like on the bottom there, I think this might be the... Is this which one is this? This one is the takoyaki. Really? Takoyaki. Takoyaki, for those who doesn't know, that is fried squid. That could be really delicious. Like, I love squid. Like, I literally can't get enough of squid. They're so delicious. Especially if you have some chili in it. And, oh, look at that. Look a little bit burnt. Watch him go blue. Blue. Watch him go blue, like him, like in Princess. Mayo and candy. Nah, I'm good. This is takoyaki. Same thing. There's a lot of flavor, but this actually tastes good. Like taco, I mean squid, and yaki is usually when you fry something, so it's like grilled or fried squid. Don't quote me on that. I'm not perfect in Japanese and all kind, and my brother is not in the chat to correct me. But that's why I think taco means squid and yaki means fried. Takoyaki. But this one actually tastes good. This tastes good. I'm gonna save this for later. Gonna cleanse my palate again, because these are... They are not really... They're just powder dunked on these little corn things.
Are you dead?
Washing go bleh. No, actually, I love that one with the takoyaki. This one is another one of these umaibo. This one is sugar rusk. Not sugar rush, but it's called sugar rusk. Let's have a look at what this is then. I don't know what to expect, if it's just gonna be sugar or sweet. Like, you see this in the comparison. This is like very plain looking. It looks like a Twinkie almost. Just coated with sugar. This is something I could imagine Americans eat. It tastes like a Twinkie, but it's very like not fluffy. This is just sugar and corn. I don't mind that. I kind of like it. That's nice. Anyway, last one. It's here. It's the last umaibo. And this one is called cinnamon apple. Which is weird because the picture I have on this one is that little cat again. While on this one you have this anime girl trying to serve you pie. Apple pie. So this is supposed to be like an apple pie flavor? Like, I like apple pie. I don't really like warm apples, but the pie itself is good. So that flavor, that looks very much like the sugar rusk. I think it's supposed to be sugar rush. Yeah, this is cinnamon apple, definitely. It tastes like cinnamon apple pie. Very Christmassy. I don't know, like, you guys have a, like, every time you say cinnamon, your first thing that goes to my mind is, ooh, Christmas. That's actually quite good. Anyway, I'm gonna go for all the big stuff I can see here. I'm rushing these right now, just because we have so much and we've already been on streaming for 5 hours now. So we're trying to get to the bottom of this little box here. Anyway, if you like this kind of streaming stuff I'm doing right now, I do have a few more planned in the future, for the near future, of me doing more face-to-face, just chatting, doing fun stuff. If you do like it, please let me know, and if there's anything specific you want me to do during one of these, just chatting, trying stuff out, buying weird shit, trying them out on stream, let me know, and I'll see if I can, if it's doable, definitely. Pugchamp, you can be my little Pugchamp. Oh, gassy. You see, what's this?
Oh, imagine if I fell there. Cheating would really have...
It looks like a soup.
Unfollow, block, report streamer, mental following.
Being 140 different 140 different clips, it sure goes in a repeat. It's not shuffled right now, it's on repeat. So it's gone through all the other ones. So this one is a potato snack, consomme flavored potato snack. Consomme? I don't know what consomme is. So this is a potato snack, like a, probably a little bit like a dry crisp made of potato. See if I can open it. Oh! Oh! I know what these are. Back in Norway, we sell these. This definitely has like a condiment on them. But in Norway, we literally make these just as is, without any flavoring. And they're delicious. No, they're not the same. This is literally... this is literally a crisp. A potato chip. With like a flavoring on them. It's not bad. I like it. I say now I like a lot of these. It's like, for now, the only thing that have been very no for me is a prawn mayo and the plum jerky. Saying that also, I did not like the milkshake. Hey Silly, can you later link me the parkour map? Or parkour? Sheezy can send it to you right now. I think he has them open. Good to see you embarrass the casual gamer desk style. What? Oh, sorry, embrace. I thought it said embarrass. Embrace the casual gamer desk style. You mean like the junk I have piled on there right now? Let's see, the stuff I have left now. It's actually getting to the bottom. What is this? It looks like a potato crisp again. What is this? Uni mochi, rice cracker, sea urchin flavor. Sea urchin flavor. I'm skeptical. I know sea urchin can be delicious. Okay, folk, I'm ahead since I've been awake since 5-6 p.m. yesterday. It's almost time now. Peace. I hope your nights goes better. You too, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, Marius. I hope to see you more. I hope that my stream will sometimes do the the differences in quality so you actually can come and watch. Yeah, I hope that. Like, I do not want to downgrade my stream to 720 because I know a lot of people on their phones. I know it's not going to be easy for everyone to join in if we're playing in full 1080. But I know a lot of people that do watch this kind of don't want to sacrifice quality. Also for me, rewatching them is just going to be unwatchable for me personally to watch a 720 stream. Silly, give your address so you can call 911 after you eat that. I think I'm good. I have a roommate. He'll call it for me. I don't know if he's in stream or anything. Oh. Sea urchin, eh? I think I've tried sea urchin.
But if that's silly, and I'm silly.
I'm not really too much on shellfish myself. Like, I like crayfish and stuff like that, but I really like shellfish, but shells in general sometimes are a little bit iffy for me. I do not like crab. I think crab tastes very... I haven't really ate a good crab, you see. Like, usually I find it to taste very, like, much with sand. They are not washed properly and so on. Sea urchin poison. Not particularly. Sea urchin have poisonous needles. Not all of them are poisonous, but majority of them are. It's just that they get stuck and they can go deep into your foot and it's hard to get out. Some of them are poisonous, yes, but a lot of the time the insides are a lot of them are edible. Some of them are hard to get to not be poisonous, but I do trust that this is not poisonous. Not gonna lie, this is very flavorless. It doesn't actually taste like anything. It tastes like Rice Krispie, and that's about it. A little bit like crunchy, chewy. It's not actually complete. But yeah, that was quite like disappointing. I was expecting more flavor, especially after eating those rice these things. The rice things with a lot of flavor on them.
Look at him.
Anyway, let's start with this one.
He has no idea.
What is this? This looks like it has seaweed on it.
Oh,
Looks like it's seaweed.
There. Coco.
Ume no kamaki. Rice crackers, soya sauce, and plum flavored with seaweed. Oh no, it's more plum, guys. Uh-oh. it's more plum. I need to be wary of this. I know I've eaten seaweed in the past. I've not had a reaction, but my twin brother has severe allergies towards seaweed. So I've always been wary of them. Always eat them in small doses, but I have never actually had an issue with seaweed so far. But I'm aware of it because, you know, identical twins sometimes do share the same allergens. Well, the allergies. Yeah, that's a wrapped seaweed around this crispy, this cracker. Oh man, that's a lot of sea flavor. That's spicy. Can't really taste the plum that much, but it has a little bit of sweetness to it. But this is very salty. I don't know if you guys ever tried a lot of like if you ever done sea fishing and eating the fish directly after you catch it, or if you ever actually had like seaweed before. It tastes very much going to the sea. Seaweeds. Sea, yeah, you get it, right? But yeah, I don't know if I not like it, but I do think I do. I wouldn't eat a lot of it. It was very dry. Fun fact, if you are in a country located in the EU, I don't know about America, that you don't live in and something bad happens, you need ambulance or police, you have to call 122. That's global emergency number. I thought that was 112, not 122. That will redirect you to local main for the country. I think it's 112. That's the local one that gives you ambulance and fire department and police. It used to be 111, 112, and 113, which was each one, but they will redirect you to the ones you need. But I think if you do call 122, they will still redirect you. Because most likely if you are very ill and press the wrong number, they will still get you to the right number. That's why very short numbers, like 3 number digits, are reserved for emergency numbers. Also, if you do call 911 in England or other places in Europe, they will still redirect you to emergency hotlines. Yummy's worried that you start foaming and mouth from all the sugar. Maybe. To be honest, 90% of everything I've eaten so far has not really been sugary. I've had some chocolate, yes. I've had some stuff that is like looks sweet, but most of it is fruit or biscuits or crackers. You son of a bitch! Anyway. Yeah, I think that's so. Like most of the stuff I've eaten so far is like corn crisp with chocolate or whatever, and like dried crisps. I ducked up. Quack quack. What is this? Oh no no no! Oh no! It looks like we're gonna have another jerky on the way. What is this? Please don't be another like a plum, another plum jerky. More sandpaper. See, can we find this one? Having a hard time here. I like the cider candy. That was nice.
We're jamming right now. I can see it.
Is this no? This is not the wasabi one.
By the way, Wolf, you can always unmute.
We have a wasabi nori, which is oh, I'm looking forward to that. I hope we have that. Did we?
Okay, stand still. I'll help you.
No. Don't tell me we don't have it. No, I don't know if you have it. There's one thing called wasabi nori taro, or wasabi nori taro, which is minced fish snacks wasabi flavor. That I was very looking forward to. But this is, I think this might be it because I can't see it anywhere else.
What was that?
And that's the only thing that looks to be this shape. So let's hope that this is fish flavored wasabi.
Yes,
Probably gonna realize because if it's very like spicy or something. Do you guys ever tried wasabi? Oh, this is very oily.
You're a big one, innit?
Oh, this is
Bam, bam, bam.
this vinegar. Fish flavor. It smells like fish and vinegar. I used to eat a lot of like wasabi nuts. I remember like it's like wasabi peas and nuts. I'm not gonna take this out because this literally has. I don't know if you can see this at all, but right here you can see like a lot of like thing inside of it. It's like juices or something. It's like very oily. It smells like fish and vinegar. I'm not really too much of a fan of vinegar, but if it's wasabi, maybe. Yes, that is fish.
Fight.
Doesn't taste like wasabi.
He said.
It tastes like it's with something else, like vinegar or something. Fish and vinegar. If you are expecting candy and you eat this, you will probably not like it. Last time I bought one of these Japanese boxes, I got like this bag full of small strips, the same size and thinness of this, but it was in a lot of small little strips. And I remember I loved them, but my colleagues hated the guts out of them because they're very sour, very salty, and very fish flavored. But man, I like this. I don't know if it is the Nordic thing with me. Like dried fish. It's a delicacy to buy in the store in some areas of the country.
Oh no.
Yeah, I
didn't give me everything.
I would definitely finish that on stream. But I think a lot of people would hate that.
What? What the hell is that?
Let's see here. Yes, yes, I made the mistake of eating pea-sized mounds. Okay, so that was very spicy for you, eh?
Yeah, not like him.
Have to go get ready for work now. Okay, Cross, thank you so much for stopping by. I will catch you later. Thank you so much for sticking by for the whole stream. I think we finally hit the 50 subs. I think my subscriber count still says... It says 49, but 50 sub points. So I might do one last subscription or a gift sub before I do anything.
Some vodka, and we have some drinks with Aslan the lion.
Actually, let me do that right now. One last gift sub.
It's in this room.
There we go. The last one for today, guys.
Oh, shit.
There we go.
Oh, shit.
Last one for the community. That was gift subs given to Shim Shadoray, Gokus 9999, Twexy, Connor TTV Streamer, and Lady Snowlocks. Welcome, thank you so much for stopping by. If you do, hope you like the subscription, and if not, just enjoy the emotes. Have a good time, and let's get to the last pieces of candy, shall we? You see if this is gonna update, and that's probably gonna give me the last ones needed for the update, or the last one needed for the last emote. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway,
Yeah, seriously.
let's go. There's a few left.
That's probably why you need traps and stuff, I suppose.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candies, 7 candies left, and then we are done with all of these. Let's see, these looks like a pork flavored noodles, maybe.
That was quick.
Potato snack, consummate. No, that's not it. We've already had that one. Let's see, this one is called Yakisoba Santaro crispy noodles. Yakisoba is very popular during the summer, I believe, which is a it's yakisoba. It's like in noodles that's on like the soba. I think this is sauce actually, but it's like fried noodles. I think that a lot of people eat during like summer festivals. Let's see here. It's been streaming for 5 hours 17 minutes. We have been up for a while. I was not expecting to be streaming for this long. I thought like the candy would go away very quickly. But let's see here. When I was a kid, let's see, this is just like, you know, like you get like a noodle, like pack of like instant noodles, and you just crush it and you eat it like crisp. That's more or less just what that is. I think I dropped some of that on the floor. 1 second, we're just gonna pick that up. I apologize for that little display there. I could live off vegetable yakisoba. This clip. Uh-oh. If you clip that, I'm gonna remove it. No, just saying. Anyway, when I was in elementary, or like my first time in school, we used to have some kids bringing in noodle packets and crushing them up and just eating them like this. So usually when you have noodles, you have like these big dried noodles, but these, you crack them into like small little pieces and just eat them. And sometimes you just use that flavor packet and just flavor on top. That's actually quite nice. Like, it reminds me of my childhood a little bit.
And you lead, okay? Okay.
We have a few small little candies left, and then we have this this big little thing here, which is one of the things that was shown to be like a special thing for this kind of candy. But that's hard candy, so I'm waiting with it. This, what is this? This looks like mint, like small mint. See, can I find it? Ume mint. So ume means ume. Delicious? Not umai, but ume. Flavored mint. So it's plum flavored mini candies. Oh no. A lot of plum. I was expecting more like melon flavored stuff than plum. I think like depends what people like. So I think like it goes a lot into plum and melons and fruit. As I mentioned earlier to the stream, my sensei used to say that there's not really too much sweets in the country that people tend to eat. No, don't remove this. I'm probably not going to use it though, that's the thing. So how do I open this? I can literally just take it out of the packet. Oh, look here. There's a hole in the side here. So I guess like I do this and these things will fall out. And these are like plum flavored candies. Or mini candies that are like super tiny. As itself, it doesn't really taste like much. But if you bite into them, they're very, very sour.
Am I better on the dare, to be honest?
That is not plum. That is not plum. That is raspberry.
Clash of the Titans. Wait. Did he die?
Yeah, that is definitely raspberry flavored.
Oh, you're a big dude. He's a big dude.
It says plum flavored mini candies.
Oh shit.
But I don't know if you are familiar with raspberries. If you ever if you ever had like eaten wild raspberries, they have this very bitter, sour flavor to them while you bite into them, and you have like the seeds in them too. And that's exactly what the flavor reminds me of. Like raspberry, like wild raspberries. Like where I used to live back in Norway, like my family lives, raspberries are everywhere. Blueberries, raspberries, lingonberries, and oh, what else would it be? Something similar to that. They would just grow everywhere. And I'm just cleaning my screen here. But yeah, they would be everywhere, and we had like this place on my way to this train station, which was like, it was like growing like weed, like wild weed, right? So we just like, if you walk to the train station during summer, you would you will find blueberries just on the ground. You will find raspberry fields everywhere, and if you're lucky, along the roads, sometimes you will find teeny tiny strawberries, which is very, very sweet. That's like a treat. So I used to, like, when walking home, sometimes I just pick them and eat them right off. Viking eats seals. I haven't eaten seal. I think I've eaten whale. There's a type of whale that is not endangered. It's not like humpback whales or something. It's a whale that's very much everywhere. It's very popular still in the Falklands to hunt and eat whale. But it's there are smaller ones, They're not endangered, as far as I know. But that was actually... often you eat that and you eat the lubber, like the fat. Silly, what is your most favorite games? My favorite games... I like retro games, actually. Even though I don't really play too much retro games on here, I like the N64 games I grew up with. I like small story... I like story games. I like stuff with like meaning and deep, something that leaves an impression. Like, say, Firewatch was a game I really liked, just because of the story. It's beautiful colors, made as a good little escape from home. I really like the Yakuza games, much more than I thought I ever would. I still want to play them, but they're so long. I don't know if they're suitable to play on stream. If anyone of you would watch it, if you would even want to. If you even had like the retention rate to watch through a whole let's play of that. But I like story games. I like playing games with friends too, so a lot of like party games, stuff like Phasmophobia, Gang Beasts, so on and so on. That's games I really like too. Anyway, I think there's a lot of hard candy left. What's this? The Winnie the Pooh and Eeyore. Another one of these marshmallow thing with something in the middle. Let's see what this is. Where can I find Winnie the Pooh here somewhere?
I slowly inserted that into your nose. Safety in Coco. Safety in Coco.
Let's see, can I find it? Yeah, I found it. Winnie the Pooh marshmallow. So is this just marshmallow and nothing else?
Not safe.
We're getting to the end of the box, by the way. This is another one of these, like, fluffy marshmallows. There's something in there.
Christ.
It's strawberry. I used to buy these candies called pandas, which they're not really candies, they are cookies, and inside of them they have like this strawberry paste in it. That's very much like strawberry chocolate, and this is exactly what that is in here. Oh no, stream's gonna end soon. I do think so. I do think the stream is coming to an end soon. Not, I'm probably going to be on for like half an hour or more.
He went kaboom.
There's so much other stuff I wanted to talk about this stream, like, about how the stream went, so on. I was expecting to not have too much to talk about, so I ended up having this big list of stuff to go through. But I think actually these candies actually took up a lot of my interest. Also, thank you for you guys stopping by. We've had a big amount of people around today. I don't think we've had so many people around since my birthday stream last November. But yeah, if people like this, if people like me doing these just talk or just chatting kind of stuff, I will definitely do more of it in the future.
No, please no.
Not one of these big ones. I think this is a lollipop or a lolly.
I died.
This is orange flavored. Anpanman lollipop. Lollipip. Fruity flavor. Anpan. Anpanman?
Oh, they've been at it. Oh, this is my stuff.
Anpan, if I remember correctly, anpan means bread. So you know, like, you know, in Japan you have these weird breads with like melon or flavored fruit paste in it. That's what I think anpan is. I was super hyped about it, really. I'm happy to hear that. This is just a lollipop. It's orange, and I can't really have too much orange. It's the same with milk. I can't really have too much like citrus fruits, but I'll try it.
Look, we got American bleach. It's American Kool-Aid.
That is definitely orange. It's not big, but it's different, like flavorful. Another one. I'm actually gonna stand up for this one and actually lean back and sort out my my back a little bit.
I'm playing way too much Fallout. Like, I literally went to the fucking...
I'm going on VR chat now. A friend of mine's birthday party. Are you going to be on tonight? I might actually, Talgi. Depends what I have to do after this. I probably might.
I can hear another one. There's one right there.
I've had a long weekend this weekend actually. I came on, like I took Friday off together with my colleagues. We took Friday off, and I feel like I've had a long weekend, and I got everything I needed to get done prior to this anyway. So I might actually come online. If it doesn't get too warm for me, that's the question. I'm probably going to put all of this back into the box. Probably going to finish that, this, like the Sakura flavored thing I was doing. I think a lot of the stuff I have left now is rock candy. So this thing here, this blue thing right here, I need to find out what that is. It feels like rock candy. Yes, I'll be online then. Thank you so very much for sticking around, Talgi. Hope to see more of you around, because I think this is the only way to get hold of me nowadays anyway, is watch my streams and talk to me there. I do read your Discord though, so I am around. It's not like I'm not around. Let's see, what is this? Avadawa cider candy. Avadawa. Avadawa. It's a lot of these. Like this, I'm getting like they say cider candy, but it's like more of a Ramune thing. Like these light blue things. I think if you would be in Europe or America, you would think these are blue raspberry.
We want to get there somehow.
They're definitely not raspberry. It tastes like a drink or a fizziness that I remember much of as a kid.
I don't feel like I'm
Just-
ready to take on a teller.
There's a lot of flavors and
Mostly because I need like blunt weapons to deal with them.
I guess something you would feel like if you eat a lollipop that has like this weird flavor, or if you know what a Ramune is, you had it. It's literally that. It's a Ramune but in rock candy form. I just want to make sure. Plus an event on to my calendar when Minecraft Hardcore Parkour is hardcore parkour again. I was planning to do Minecraft on Saturdays for the foreseeable future until I run out of maps. It's a way for me as like I have a lot more time on Saturdays to actually engage with you guys, because I don't need to be in bed early to get to work the next day, so I can stay a little bit extra. It means I can play games that might take longer time. So yeah, usually Saturdays would be the times I play Minecraft, definitely. Let's see here. It's 2 candies left, actually, I think. Yes, 2 candies.
There we go.
And I'm gonna wait with the last one, and I'm gonna try this, which has been the last big thing, and this is the Crown de Resistance, or what you would call it. I don't know what to call it. This is the big thing that this whole candy box was about, and they even put it in a bubble wrap. And this is this is rock candy sushi. So probably just gonna eat a little bit of it. I'm not gonna finish them because they're rock candy, and I don't want to break my teeth. So let's see if we can get this out of this plastic. I don't know if they're actually gonna taste like sushi, or they're just gonna be aesthetically looking like sushi. But I like rock candy. Like, my grandmother and I always said, like, we like rock candy more than soft candy. And rock candy for me is like more of a treat, something you would just like have and not bite into, but more like enjoy for a long run. Trying to get this out without like making it fall everywhere. I don't know if I've ever told you, I'm not really too much of a fan of sushi. I like some of it. I like onigiris and I like stuff with a lot of rice, but I don't really like a lot of the fish flavors they have. So on here you have, I think that's just there's a pellet underneath. I don't know what these are. I don't think I will need to eat these. There's a lot of like rock candy. It's a little bit like a sweet treat.
Like during the game, I'm probably.
Is it licorice? But they all taste about the same.
Oh
Just
no!
rock
Don't
candies.
freaking tell me. Is it them two?
I'm gonna enjoy that a little bit. I think they have like rock candies with a few different flavors. You never had sushi? I think like some countries has less on sushi than others. Like the town I live in now, it's hard to get sushi. You get them some places, but it's more Chinese restaurants, or if you get sushi, they are in the shops and they're not really good. You don't actually get the proper sushi restaurant anywhere. We had this sushi takeaway in Oslo that a girl I used to date really liked, so we ended up getting like this big sushi plate. And my brother is saying he speaks a bit of Japanese, so what he did for a while, I don't know if he still does it. He used to he used to be like this mentor, or what do you call it, a person that they could like. When Japanese people move over to Norway, they have like this middle ground where they don't know how to speak the language. They kind of don't know where to go or what to talk to. So having people that understand their language, if English is not the easiest thing to say or speak, they will have this person they could call, and they could sort out if they have issues with the rent, or they need someone to somewhat negotiate between them and their landlords, or simple things like that, right? And my brother got invited to this Japanese little get-together, and I came with, I remember, and they had made homemade sushi. That was the first time I actually tried sushi, and they helped me how to eat it, how to dip the soy sauce on the fish and not the rice, and yeah, that was actually quite nice. They had like this weird the thing with sushi and a lot of Japanese stuff is there's a lot of vinegar and mayonnaise, which is not my favorite.
He has no idea.
Yeah, I think you can find good sushi. I do like salmon rolls.
I had no idea.
I do like seaweed onigiris as well. And what I really want to make soon is something called a kimbap, which is less of a Japanese thing but more of a Korean thing, which is more like it's just seaweed with rice, carrots, celery, also not celery, but salad, cucumber, egg, and like sausage, and you wrap that into like this sausage, and then you chop them up to look very much like these. Actually, very much like these. Anyway, last candy, which I've been saving for last because one, it's Pikachu.
What happened to Nugget?
And this is a perfect ending because this, it's chewing gum. So this is Pikachu chewing gum. I don't know if it has any specific flavor. It just says chewing gum. So the fruity flavor. The best way to end a big candy. Hi Hall! I thought that was Diva for a second. Pikachu! Hi Hall gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Ooh, thank you so very much, Hi Hall. Welcome in. Those tier 1 subs went to Deacon Ho, Crispy Bacon, Boomer 2009, Bean Sandtrash Can. Oh, Bean Sandtrash Can. Oh, sorry, my bad. Beans and Trash Can. Thank you so much for the 5 tier. Thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 gift subs, and the last one went to Invalid Friend. Happy 1 year. Did you just come in, Pyol? I think we ended up. I don't know if I think you got a gift sub early as well. We have met our quota. We even got more than that. We started with 9 subs today, and now we are up in 60. I spent most of my revenue over the whole year just buying gift subs today. I think I spent all of my revenue for the whole year buying gift subs today. But that means that we have enough now to open up the last slot of subscription I'll say that again. My mind is so focused on this chewing gum right now. That was the last we needed, by the way, to be able to open up the last emote slot. So I need to be able to get myself some time to actually make that emote. I'll have a think about it. I do have some emotes in mind, and I'm planning it for the future. I need to go back into my old emotes and make them large scale, so that they can go on t-shirts, like Cocoa Butter's t-shirt right here. And Piehole, do you have any merch anywhere? I'm trying to get more into buying like a t-shirt, I think, from most people I know that streams, if they have any. No more revenue, I'll have to fix that. Oh no. To be honest, do not worry about it. Every gift sub I've given out today, I will get like 50% of that back anyway. Yeah, Piehole, if you haven't been here today, we have gone through 60 different assorted candies from Japan today. Oh no, I have a custom phone case. That's just for me though. I don't think that would fit for my phone because I have a weird Huawei phone. Huawei. Yeah, all of this you see behind me here, this is candy I didn't finish. I think my least favorite candy for today has been this, which is a plum jerky. This was horrible. I've been continuously eating it though. It was like this big when I started. It was terrible, that jerky. And then we had something like weird. We had to add water to it. It was supposed to be like strawberry ice cream foam, and it just became like foam. We put that in the cone, and it was horrible. We did eat it though. Had to like throw that away and wash my hands afterwards. My favorite so far has been one of the cookies. Oh, look at this thing, and the cute little packaging of a panda, which is a fruity flavored panda poo. Like, it's more like chocolate pellets in it that looks like animal poo. But my absolute favorite for today has been this guy right here, oddly enough. This is what is it again? It's Sakuranbo Mochi, cherry flavored candy made with rice cake. So this is like a soft candy flavored with cherry. It's not really too flavorful. It's still sweet, and it's very delicious. Hey Blizzard, you just came by. Welcome in. We are actually running out of time soon. We are actually planning on ending stream in a short bit. I'm just enjoying I have a Pikachu bubble gum in my mouth right now while I was eating that.
I'm not talking to you.
And I'm probably gonna stuff all of this back into the box and enjoy this over the weekend and probably a little bit later. Also, there was this I think one of these was a takoyaki rice crispy. Takoyaki is like a fried squid. It was probably a powder, like a seasoning powder. And it was very nice. There's another one was very weird. Same kind of like one of these here, which is more or less just it looks like a corn dog almost. You can live over. No, I wouldn't die of malnutrition if I did that. I think one of those was weird taste. Was a lot of flavor in it. I didn't hate it, but it was too much for me right then. Actually, none of these was very sugary. I also did try all of these different flavored Kit Kats. That was actually quite weird. I got very I was at the point while eating these where I said I cannot go on at the moment. This is too much chocolate. Live. But yeah, one of them was flavored with prawn mayo.
There we go.
Prawn mayo corn biscuit. I don't know. It was weird. You can label the 3 Ps. What are the 3 Ps? Tell me that, Wiz. What is the 3 Ps? While you're saying that, I'm just gonna slowly hack these back into here. I'm gonna slowly put this back because this will fall apart when I'm doing this. I did like quite a bit of these Ramuna stuff actually. And this, the sea urchin flavored rice cracker. Kind of weird stuff. Careful with these. They were and then you have this. This one I'm actually enjoying this. This was I do think it's vinegar in this. There's definitely vinegar in this. This is dried fish. It's supposed to be wasabi, but I'm definitely sure this is not the correct one that's on the box here. Because this definitely has not wasabi in it, but it definitely has vinegar. Also, these mints was like they're small pellets, and if you bite into them, it's supposed to taste like plum, but it tastes like raspberry to me, like wild raspberry. Sugar candy, the orange lollipop, the chocolate fish taiyaki, which I'm really gonna enjoy finishing. The coffee flavored rice puffs, potato seaweed. What was it? It was potato seaweed and Japanese brown sauce. They are like small. Those are crisps in here. This one was shrimp crisp or shrimp cracker. I like those. This one was very salty. It's what was it? It was plum cracker with seaweed. And this one would have like this chocolate little well, this has they have different things on it. Not all of them are star. This is like a chocolate ramune like shock candy. More ramune candy. The potato biscuits, I really like those. This is the matcha flavored crackers. They tasted like kavring. You remember Blizzard? You would know what the kavring is. Then you have this, which is a a lollipop dip. Dipped in like ramune and some sugar. Actually, that's not ramune. That's like a cider. It's more like a fizzy water kind of thing. A dried plum. Nasty. I don't think I remember these too much. They are. What's these again? They were 40k pretzel barbecue flavor. They're a barbecue flavored Pocky without the chocolate. And then my favorite, which is the Sakura mochi, cherry mochi sweet candy. I think that's gonna be it for at least the candy for now. And if you want to do this for yourself, I did get a 10% off voucher for anyone that wants to order. And the Discord code is Sushi Candy Netherlands. I'll write that in the chat if any of you want to buy this for yourself. And this is at sushicandy.net. Just spell straightforward, sushicandy.net, and you can choose what kind of size you want. I chose the 60 candy with 10 Kit Kats and the sushi hard candy that I ended up with. Covering is what you eat with blueberry when you are sick and don't want to get an upset. Really? What we used to do in our family, we used to dip it in milk or let it soak in milk, or we would use kefir milk, or like what would kefir be in English? It's like a yogurt type sour milk It's literally what milk turns into after you it start culturing. It mean like it's going bad, and it start getting like a lot of like weird culture in it. And they say like the culture is good for your stomach, and you tend to dip these caverns. It's literally just it's just like small red crusts that dried up. Anyway, I'm gonna throw this gum away because it's lost all flavor. If you do like what you saw today, if you do like me doing some more like testing weird shit on stream, if you want me to unbox stuff, if you want me to try anything weird, join us on the Discord server. You can join both the POG server or you can join us DSS server, and you can get a hold of me there. And if you have any ideas what for me to try next time, please let me know and I'll consider it. It's not a promise that I will always go for the ones you say, but if it seemed like something I would do, something I could try, something I could have fun with, not being like a prankish stuff. I don't really like that too much. I like trying new candies and new flavored stuff. I do like unboxing like weird things I can test on stream. I know some of you guys were talking about me trying building Legos. I would love Legos, but they are so expensive, and I don't really have too much. This stream format is POG. Oh, really? This is my first stream I watched the whole way through. Really? I'm so happy to hear that, Diva. Usually you would have other stuff to do, or you end up going to bed or something early, I remember. I do enjoy that you stayed along for the whole run, Diva. It's been a while since you've been on the stream for so long, I think. Usually the streams you stay along for the whole run is usually Pavlov, because you are in the stream yourself. We do need to do a collab at some point, Diva. What about virtual Lego? Is that a thing? Can you like build stuff? Huh. I'll have to look in that. Is virtual Lego actually a thing? But I have an idea for the future, because I really want to do it for myself. But it could be something I could do on stream. I've been looking into bonsai. I've mentioned this in one stream before. But I've been wanting to start a bonsai tree for myself. And I found this bonsai starter kit while I was looking for this candy on Amazon. And what it does, it gives you, I think it's 5 different trees that you can plant from seed. And they give you the starter kit, and then you repot it yourself. You get the scissor to prune the leaves and take care of the roots yourself. I've been looking through a lot of videos to see how that would go about. But I think it would be something fun. I'm very gassy, by the way. I do apologize if I occasionally just burp or stop speaking mid-sentence. It's just me drinking 3 cans of Pepsi Max. But yeah, absorbing all the energy from oak snacks. Yeah, with the bonsai, I was thinking more like I could sow them and on stream when I get them, and after like 2 weeks to a month, I'll come back to it and show stream how much they've grown, if there's any problem with them, what I've learned so far, if they're doing something weird I was not expecting, if they just died on me. I will share that with stream. It would be fun to see if I could nourish this this little tree or a plant together with you guys. And after a year, we will see how much it's grown. We will then start to design it and make it look fancy and fun looking. And then we'll come back to it after a while. We'll start shooting out for a new sprout or something. It's a game called Lego Worlds. Really? I'll have a look into that. I used to love... I didn't really used to love Lego building too much as a kid. But they had something called Technical Lego, I remember. And that was something I really enjoyed. It was more like different kinds of... you used Legos, yes. But you used different kinds of like motors and like turn points. Stuff like the big pluses, big rods and stuff. A Lego collab, really? That could be fun. Yeah, I was thinking like I'll get a bonsai and I'll nourish it and plant it with stream, and then we'll come back to it. It's like something we grew together, right? Something as a community, and see how it goes. Post it on Twitter. Yeah, Lego Technic, that's the one. I used to have this big helicopter made with that, and yeah, it's like it's same materials Bionicle was made, but I think so. I used to build that in my school, Lego Technic. Oh yeah, yeah, I think we also did that. We in one class we made like motors going back and forward, so you will have a motor going spinning and you make this little turbine and stuff. It's weird with the programming big same name. Oh yeah, I remember that too actually. Lego Beyblade using Lego Technic bike engine, really? That sounds fun. I remember I was very into Beyblade. My mother was very into the TV show, the anime. And I remember when, I think it was Beyblade Revolution came out like 10 years afterwards. When my youngest cousin was coming into his teens, like 12 or 13 or something. And my uncle leaned over to my mother during like a meeting saying, oh yeah, for Christmas or birthday or something, he wants a Beyblade. A Beyblade is a small little spindle that kids love today. You'll find it in any toy store. And my mother just going, okay, I'll have a look at that. And then she turned to me almost laughing. I freaking know what the Beyblade is. I used to love that show. She literally, when it was we didn't watch it on cable or anything. We watched it on TV where we just air once or twice a week. She literally came home early from work one day to record on the VHS one of the like it was like ending season finales or something on Beyblade. It's weird. Rat, thank you so very much for the rar. Didn't hear it. I have so much music in my ear. Rar. Years ago I had Lego Technic Submarine with a piston that came with an interactive Lego sub game. Really? I remember some of them did come with games. Piggy goes oink. I do hope you guys like the format I've done so far. Like having like the clips in the background over here. And hopefully they have not been taken up too much attention from the stream itself. It's something to look at while I'm talking and not being fun. And I'm watching it on the big screen myself, so sometimes when I'm watching it, I do see the clips myself too. But I hope like the music is not going like taking up all the attention from what I'm saying. And what I'm trying to get at, I hope this hasn't been like a very like intrusive way of watching something. This is the first time I'm trying something like this. I think my last just chatting stream, I did a little bit of it's usually been with marbles on stream in the background, or when I'm drawing and I realized when I was drawing and made my emotes and stuff like that in the drawing session, I was losing a lot of concentration because I got so focused on drawing itself, I forgot to interact with chat a lot. I love the format, but some of the clips you showed are too much, but it's okay. You're talking about the clips going in a loop, or you're talking about the one clips with with the parkour? Yeah, some clips I show too much. I think I know what you mean by that. I think it's because it's going in a loop and it's only so many clips, and we've been playing for hours. I think the total hours of these, I'll have a look. The total hours of these are... Yeah, we're talking about less than 10-20 minutes, I think, of clips. But see how many clips there are? There's supposed to be like 40 of them. That is true. I turned off the random shuffle, so now it goes list by list. But usually what I'm going to do in the future, I think I'm going to turn this off for now and turn the music down. What I'm going to probably do if I ever do this again in the future, I'm probably going to find something else to look at, or just keeping it as an interaction for now, as just talking, something we could do together. If I'm going to do anything, I can play like marbles on stream in the corner or something for you guys to play with, or floor clipper game. Oh man, I used to have that on the one with 3D glasses. I remember that. Flåklypa is a TV series made in Norway that was very famous, and there was a American song that used the theme song from Flåklypa, and that became very famous, and no one knew where that little song came from, the music, and it was the theme for Flåklypa. It's one of the few songs I also know how to play on the piano. Will you stream the new Flåklypa Grand Prix? I didn't know there was a new one. I probably won't, because I usually, my target audience is based on English-speaking countries, and I do not know if that game will come out in English. They're doing a remake, really? I do have a lot of games I really want to get through. I did a poll on Twitter and on Discord for my last session, and I still want to go through all of those games. I've gone through... I'm currently playing Stardew, which was the one that the majority wanted to watch. I did play Moss here the other day. I think it was actually on Wednesday. And I have 2 other ones I have to finish. The new VR game called Sniper Elite VR just came out, which I've been looking forward to. So I'm gonna play that when that time's come, and I have a few small other games I really want to go back to. I have the Yakuza games I want to play at some point, but I don't know if that's gonna be suitable for me to play on stream. That's a problem, because I need to have like something that can keep people's attention rates as well as keeping me entertained. But Yakuza is definitely one of those games I was talking about earlier. Why I play the parkour maps on Minecraft is because I want to play more games I can interact with you guys, talk to you guys, and so on. Stardew has probably been my fave game you played. You've been lurking for those, I think. I don't think you've been super active in them, but I do know that you are through them. I do think that was one of your choices for me to play for a long time too. Like the Hoarder thing I'm playing currently, I don't feel my energeticness of that game is all the way up there where I want it to be. Mostly because I'm so used to the game. I don't really like playing on a new save file. I want to get to the point where I can use all my stuff, do new stuff, end game kind of stuff. So like you have a lot of money, you can just buy and sort out what you want. But you've been lurking a lot. I've noticed, and I do enjoy people lurking. No hate on the lurkers. Lurkers are the majority and the backbone of every streamer anyway. Every stream anyway. And if you lurk, if you're lurking right now, I do appreciate you. I do like you around. If you want to say hi, you can if you want to. You don't need to. This is just content. I know a lot of people are busy. Whenever I watch a stream, I tend to be lurking a lot too. I do say hello. I do not want to be super active in chat, but a lot of times I will say hello just to let people know I'm there. And a lot of times I just come in, say hello, do a few phrases, and then I'm back to work. I know a lot of people are watching my stuff on their cell phone while they're cooking, while they're doing other stuff, while they're filing their taxes or whatever people do. So that's cool too. If you're lurking, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming by. I have noticed also lurkers. I know a lot of friends of mine that I did not expect to be watching me have been lurking in my chats for so long. And I think I met a friend of mine that was the reason why I have the job I have right now. I remember mentioning to him that I started streaming. And apparently he's been watching my stuff in the background. He mentioned that last time he was in town that he's been watching my stuff. So if you're here, Darren, hello. This is one of the reasons yours is a good channel to lurk on. Because like I don't really, I bounce off you guys a lot, but especially when I'm playing games, I do have my agenda stuff to do. A lot of stuff I do think about, a lot of stuff I do talk about. It's mostly just for me to, as I mentioned earlier, I do these streams primarily to focus on my speech impediment, to be able to talk more clearly, to be understood, to talk more slowly, I talk quickly. To not stutter, to not like ramble. I sometimes now, even now, I go back and I rephrase my sentence because I realize what I just said made no sense in my head. Not to stretch. I'm gonna stretch my legs, stretch my arms, and my fingers. I learned from you too, really. You learn? What do you learn, Neva? What will you learn from my streams? I didn't think of myself as an educator. Silly, do you ever try to play Ozu? I think you mentioned this in another stream, Shizik. I haven't. No, I haven't tried Ozu. Majority of the reason now is because Twitch, it's a very delicate platform to do any type of musical, not musical, but like music rhythm games, because we cannot really trust any music that is played on even video games. On like, that's why I'll keep away from a lot of like big games. One is because my computer can't handle it, and a lot of these games, they play, even in their intros, their outros, they play songs I cannot use for making a VOD, because they just use that and say, okay, now all your revenue or all your copyrights will belong to me. I learned about a balance of gaming and engaging with audience. Not easy, but it's good for growing because they come back. Yes, this is something I've started with after New Year's. Yeah, DMC is everywhere. I think some of the very fun games I played with Mickey. They are a small indie game. It's like the Beepity Boppity Boopity game, or what it's called. They had 3 games we ended up playing. All of them got DMCA'd because of the background music. And that's why recently, whenever I play a game, I turn off background music. And I turn off, especially in the games I've been playing lately. And I've been meaning to get back into playing the second game of Life is Strange. And it's very awkward to listen to these games without music, because a lot of storytelling is engaging through music. And it's weird how stream has become, or how Twitch and the streaming scene has come over the years. It's weird. People are mad about it, but remember, this is something that has been for years in other content creator communities like YouTube, on Facebook, on the only one I don't think has a big problem with is Vimeo. But people realize using music, especially when Twitch started out, it was everyone streamed just whatever kind of music they wanted in the background. They just played their Spotify, playing like Disturbed or metal or Justin Bieber or what have you in the background. People didn't care. It was no restriction for it. But remember, YouTube's been on the DMCA front for almost 10 years, I would say. Around 10 years, yeah. Where everything gets flagged and so on. People have been talking about hating that on YouTube. And it's finally come to stream. I think it's a good thing. If you do stream with background music and you know that music isn't yours, you're part of the problem. And if you get angry for it, you really need to rethink stuff. But that's me ranting about that. I do know personally from working in the industry that a lot of games and game studios, whenever they make music, they are not musicians themselves. They do not always have an indoor musician. So what they do, they hire a musician to make the music. So what the musician has, they have 2 options. They can either license or sell their rights to the music to the company themselves. For them to not lose revenue, they have to more or less just not produce but release these songs under a production name, which would be their company. Say Electronic Arts Limited Company, right? That will be underneath them. And then you have other smaller companies that do not have the affordability to buy the rights to the music. So what would happen is that the person they get in to make the music owns the rights to the music, but they own the rights to the songs they have produced for them. So they can't just up and go. But what happens is that those songs under that person will be saved and stored under their name so they don't lose all portfolio work, right? That means that, say, the video games that we played that we got flagged on DMCA would go get the DMCA because that musician would have produced and created a licensing for that music they produced for this game, which is where this very gray zone I don't understand with right now is that video game companies, they almost live and depend on content creators nowadays. When you're releasing a game, the first thing producers and not producers, but the first thing the companies, the studios, and the marketing teams are thinking about is who should we send the key to test this game? Who can we pay to test this game? What market should we put this on? Who will be the content creators we can rely on to give this message out to play this? So remember, like, content creators do not... I'm going on a tangent here, I do apologize for this. But, like, if 1,000 people watch a video by... Also, like 1 million kids or 1 million people watch a test in the game by PewDiePie, say 10 to 20% of those are most likely to buy the game or know about the game, so that becomes word of mouth afterwards. It's like, oh, did you see PewDiePie play this game the other day? That was so funny when they did this and that. That is word of mouth, that they now know that game. And with that game coming up on Steam, they mentally remember that game and remember PewDiePie played it, and therefore they will have not just a revenue source, but they have a follower of a community that might be engaging to buy a game from the same creators that made this game that PewDiePie played in the future. But my problem is the streaming market and the content market now, that we cannot trust the studios to not flag our content when that comes live. Say, this is not really an issue for me, I just don't like seeing copyright claim on my videos. I don't earn a revenue on it, but for people that do, if a song played for half a second in a clip or played in the end titles where people want to show the end title, show and appreciate the people that made this game, but the song in the background, we cannot use that because that will be copyrighted. Or this important cutscene that tells everything about the game, we cannot use that because it has music that's copyrighted. It ruins for people. They don't want to play this game, they don't want to launch the games because they are having a mistrust of my content not being able to be shown. Anyway, I'm gonna stop on that. I'm gonna stop on talking about and ranting about this. I have an issue because I work in the industry and I also create content for people to watch, and I feel the letdown of people giving music that is copyrighted. I'm saying this, but who knows, in the future maybe some of the games I work on will have music that I cannot legally stop from being flagging people for DMCA just because how the market works. But that's just how it is. I don't think any song or music that has been made particularly for the game should be DMCA-able, because people play that for a reason. It's a way for people to earn small revenue of money from people playing Let's Plays that already give them revenue. It's a tangent. It's stuff that a lot of people don't know about. Stuff people maybe don't know a lot about. And also it's a rant on my part that live in it and go through it all the time. Let's see, I've been ranting, so I didn't have a chance to read everything. I learned about balancing the game. Yes, I said I've been trying that since New Year's to change my approach to how I stream. A lot of times back in the day it was me enjoying the game, a game I want to play, and I don't really care who watches it. If they watch it and they have fun, that's fine. But after New Year's, my thought was, okay, I'm gonna put aside games I want to play myself and more or less enjoy games I enjoy and the streamer enjoy. That's around when I started playing Stranded Deep, and I love that Stranded Deep game. And I think one of my biggest months in terms of retainers, coming into the stream, being active in chat. That is not like a random day on a random stream, during a whole random game, right? It's people coming back from it, right? saying, okay, they saw the first stream, they want to see the second stream. I think Stranded Deep was one of my biggest successes when it comes to that. And that was the first game I chose in terms of, this is a game people like. This is a game I haven't tried yet. Go out of my comfortability and go into a game where I could be interactive with chat. It's a game where I could do stuff that chat can have a say in. Say, okay, well, we're going to name this head, this Bruce, or what was it, Sir Shumbucket, I think we called the shark. And that was, people enjoy that. So that was a new engagement from my part. As I've said, this is a whole year of streaming. And what I can give from that is that I never went on the tangent to become a big streamer. I say, like, my average viewers, I can say straight out now, is between 5 to 10 viewers in the terms of a stream. But I have a good community with people I enjoy interacting with. I see a lot of your names reappearing time and time again. And this is not just people that I know on a personal level or stream with. I do enjoy all of you guys to be here, but I didn't expect for a long time to see people that come just to watch my content. I was always playing for the sake of me enjoying a game and people coming in and giving some inputs. But after New Year's, I think I started more thinking about how to play a game and interact with you guys a little bit more. So over the half year, a lot of change, more people are coming in. My average views are rising again. Also, my retainers of people that have been there before is coming back more and more. Let's see here. DMCA is everyone is sad not even let you use that, the bad part of it. Exactly, they don't allow you to use the songs in a game that is made for the game. I know, like, say, I think it was Naughty Dog is very notorious for doing that. Playing music that is, they have leased a song to be played in their game. And I know, like, a lot of, like, Battlefield or shooting games do that. They play songs that are like list pop or radio pop or something. People know these songs. Like, say, here comes a shooting game with AC/DC, right? So I see that it's a very bad part for people trying to stream it, especially if you have no say in it. Say, Life is Strange is good because you can turn the music straight off, but you don't have a retainer. Like, say, Project Red with Cyberpunk. They have this option that I think would be a revolutionary way to start streaming nowadays, or make game for streamers to be able to enjoy, where they have a button say, don't play DMCA music. They have a button that says that. So if you don't want DMCA, you just click that, and you still have background music. You don't just have like an empty background where I have to put my own music in the background. I think that's something huge that more game studios should do. Use this song but link the song. Like, say for example you are a say you're Markiplier. You get 1,000 different offers from different indie studios and game studios to play a small game, and then you do a review of them in terms of, okay, this is a promotional thing. You get to play this. You get some money. We get to watch it before it goes live, and then you get all the revenue you get from that, because they will get the revenue from YouTube most likely. And as soon as they upload that, YouTube flags them for DMCA because there was a song in that game. And then you contact the studio saying, okay, I got a DMCA here. Can we remove that? And they're like, nah, not really our department, dude. Can't really help you there. You just have to stay monetized. That doesn't really engage the Markiplier to come back to them for a new game, does it? It's talking about people's livelihood, especially if you're a YouTuber. I know Twitch is a lot better because none of the stuff I've ever used here, even a few times I've had an issue with playing DMCA music because I click on the wrong button when I start my stream, and suddenly it plays like my daily mix instead of my streaming playlist, right? I did that here the other day on Stardew. I didn't notice because it was just lo-fi music very low in the background. But when I uploaded to YouTube, it had like 11 different songs flagged on the flagged on the claimed. So I'm afraid I was afraid I was gonna get like a strike on that, and I didn't even know how that actually went through without it. I'm not getting monetized on it, but I was expecting at least that to say no, you cannot upload it. There's too many songs in here that is used by someone else or someone else's song. Love to hear different opinions on the situation of things. Well, when I'm too lazy to stream, I watch silly waking. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Diva. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah. I was going to talk about Sanjin in terms of me streaming recently. Yeah. I've been trying to get in not in contact, but I've been trying to network a little bit more over the last since New Year's. I've been watching this guy named Doro. If anyone hears from Doro's stream and you're lurking, hi. I know he comes by my stream sometimes because I do post my my stream up on there. I do a lot of I do send a lot of raids to Doro's streamers. If it's Hoot, which I send you guys over to here the other day. She's a Persona 5 streamer. A few other people there, even Doro when he's on. It depends. Like my list is also always raid Pog and DSS first, and then after that I will raid like Malice or Robin or my secondary stream list, and then after that comes like Doro's stream where I'm not as in contact with. I watch Doro because he is on YouTube as well. He's talking a lot about how his interaction is, how to gain viewers, how his experience with the whole thing is. And I've been trying to listen to that, trying to do my own little take on it. I do not mind having like 2 viewers or 5 viewers. It's not a big thing to me to have a lot of people in here, as long as the people out here are good company, right? Yumi, raiding with a party of 2. How was your dancing, Yumi? Were you in VR chat today? I know you do your dance exploration in VR chat on Saturdays. I was expecting to be on for longer than you, actually. But welcome, everyone. Welcome, Yumi's viewers. I'm actually rounding up soon. I've done my candies. I packed everything back here. I talked about my likes and dislikes with it. I like trying that. And as I said previously, if you guys want me to do more of these unboxing, trying new shit, message me on Discord and let me know what you would like to see. If you want me to try a different kind of package. I know they do like sweets from America and different countries. It doesn't need to be sweets. It can be like small unpacking, like small like DIY making stuff. If it's anything I could enjoy, I think. Actually, I was looking at this here the other day. It was this building set with cogs and screws where they made this metal bolt scorpion out of nuts and bolts and small little cogs. It was very interesting. I was like, this is something I could find very fun. It's like different than the normal like Lego stuff. It was expensive though. I wouldn't buy it. It's too expensive for me. But if it's something like that that could be cool for both parts, something I would do like a hobby or something for myself, I would definitely try that. But yeah, I do like that you I do appreciate that you found some help out of my little endeavors on stream. Like as I said, I'm not a big streamer. I'm a very, very small, minuscule streamer. But my average is still pointing me towards being like as long as what Discord, or not Discord, but at least what Twitch is telling me, I'm still above a lot of other people in terms of engagement and so on. And that's all you guys coming back and forward. You are really good at making games fun to watch because you enjoy playing them. Play silently, and I really want to get better at filling the gaps. You play silently, and really want to get better at filling the gaps. Me too. I remember my first streams, especially when I was doing my. I'll rephrase that. I'll rephrase the whole thing I was just saying now. When I started stream today, I was worried. Since I woke up today, that I would not have anything to talk about. I had an idea in my mind that today I was going to talk about how I started streaming, why I started streaming, engage with you guys, eat some candy, and do some gift subs. That was my whole plan for today. But it's like, how can I fill more than an hour doing that? And to be honest, at the moment, I was just stuck talking about this, engaging with you guys, and I was just having too much fun eating candy that I forgot about all the stuff I wanted to talk about in terms of why and how. I think I mentioned a lot of that and why and so on. Same here, but I need to stream for more days. I realized I've been streaming less the last few months than I have when I started streaming. That tells a lot of people that you do not need to stream all days. You do not need to stream every day. A lot of days now, recently, I've been doing like a taboo when it comes to streaming and not kept a consistent streaming. Say like don't feel like in the mood to play a game today. I do not feel in the mood to play that game today. Instead of finding another game, something else, like, okay, I'm gonna be busy and I'll do something else, and I'm not gonna stream today. I'm blatantly gonna say I've taken some days where I should have been streaming, and I was planning to streaming, and I didn't because I really didn't feel like it. I really didn't feel like putting on face, talking, being in front of camera and all that. Quack quack, diva. It's the chat silence that scare me because I get silent. Yeah, if you remember me playing, oh, not playing. If you remember me, that's what my tangent was going to go back into. So when I started I was afraid that I will be silent because just chatting, not having a game in the background which I could bounce off when talking, I was expecting to have a very, very little to talk about. And I'm not really much of a talker myself. I'm a very silent in the background guy. And all the people that know me in the real life know that I'm not much of a talker. I can talk for ages about stuff, but I tend to be the person that will talk the least if it comes to that. I try to push myself to talk more. And when we're talking about that, like when I started streaming, I ended up talking less. I ended up talking not like I remember watching my first streams right before this. I remember that I spoke very little. All you hear from me is a little bit of like in the background, which was dumb. It's very like cringeworthy to watch myself, especially because that was back when my audio wasn't like synced, which it should have been. So you could barely hear the Discord of Fleur and Karina and Hontak speak in the background, and you have to turn the volume up to hear them and hear the gameplay, and then in the background you hear me in a very loud voice going. My biggest fear is sorry, I'll go back up a little bit. As long as you have people to talk to, time flies. Yes, and that was something I was a little bit skeptical about today. If people would turn up and hang around, I thought at least 3 or 4 people would hang around for a bit. It's at the start of the stream that always gets me because I do not know how many people would come into the stream, and if I would start streaming the way I wanted to, it might be a problematic thing in the long run. Because I think me talking to 3 people, then have to repeat myself for the stuff I wanted people to actually hear about, that would be a problem. My biggest fear is me killing the chat. That happens way too often. Also I fear spamming. Well, don't really fear too much. Like if you there's always reading the room. I do not really have too many mods in the chat. Shy is one of my mods right now, but I do not expect my mods to do much for me. I have my brother Windlancer, I have Rowan, and I have Shia, which are my 3 mods. And I always expect them to just, if anything happens and I can't do it, I'll tell, could you just remove or accept that phrase for me or something like that. Most of the stuff I do on my own. I do not expect my mods to do much, really. Because I don't have like hundreds of people spamming my chat, which makes it easy for me to engage chat and do the modding as well as playing games. Spamming chat is not a bad thing. I do encourage it for the most time. Killing chat is usually when people bring up topics that should be not in chats and kept either private, or if it's a negative kind of vibe, that's up to me as a streamer to negate these situations, and it's up to the mods to keep that from not being repeated in a negatory or a like a damaging effect. So like if someone's being very harsh to me and like chatting up or saying stupid shit to the chat, that's up to the mods and me to stop and negate that, because nothing kills a chat more than people being negative. I just get the buy lots of followers link spam. If you want Yumi, I do have a list how to get rid of those. That your auto mod will remove those as soon as they come into your chat. I do have a thing to get rid of that I can repost to you. It's just a blacklist or a whitelist of terms that you cannot use. I just ban all links. Yeah, links is one thing, but usually the follower thing doesn't have a link. It has a text that is a link, but it has spaces and doesn't look like a link. Yeah, I'm very surprised that after a whole year of streaming, those are still the main issues. And if you see my chat, I don't get those. I don't get those anymore. Sometimes I will get like notices in my auto mod saying, "Oh yeah, you had this many chats or these many words or something timed out." That's something you guys won't see. It just gets removed as soon as they post it. It's really awkward when I say something and the chat just dies. Like, hello. No, I know that feeling. I am a person that is very active in people's chat when I'm in, and I feel like there's just a wall of me talking and stuff, and like 90% of the time there will be one or two people in the background saying hi, hello, or not really interacting, and I quite like being active in chats. I know my brother is like that every time he comes in. He's very active in chat, and us two in a chat together, it usually comes up with a lot of like discussions, internal jokes, and I can feel every time I do that with Coco or Zerg, and Mickey is in there, especially when he was playing Gloomhaven, like the chat kind of lifted up. So as long as you have 2 people or 3 people keeping a chat going without like bringing like a negatory vibe to it, I don't mind it. Exactly. But yeah, the way I found to get rid of dead air is something I've been working on. It's something you have to learn just by doing. I find now I end up just mouth vomit every time I'm on camera, and as soon as my camera goes off, I don't speak at all. Even when I talk to people and friends, I don't really talk as much as I do on camera, because this is my time with you guys, right? You are my friends now. But a lot of times I end up saying stuff I don't have an ending to. I just spew out, and it just works somehow. It's definitely something you need to learn. It's something you need to learn by doing. If take Crispy for an example. I love Crispy streams, but it's something to be active when reading chat and remember that chat is there too. And sometimes you say hi to Crispy even though I know he's busy, and it takes like 5 minutes before he says hello back. It's something you need to accept with some streamers, because they focus on one thing and then they lose track of time. But it's definitely something I've worked a lot on to not have. My main reason to stream is enjoy the game and communicate with you guys. I really don't mind if everyone is lurking. I spend the whole stream talking to myself or on camera. I do lurk a few times in your stream, Yumi, because usually when I'm on your stream is usually when I'm done with mine, on Saturdays especially. I do say hello and stuff, and sometimes I interact. But a lot of times in the background, I would be making my my VODs or my clips or working on stuff in the background. Sometimes I even just read manga and have you dancing in the background. I forget how to talk when I'm on camera, hence learning from you guys. I sometimes get paranoid and keep looking at the empty chat and keep waffling about nothing important. You can see that I do that a lot. Especially if you see me on VR, especially playing Pavlov. How many times I will be on making clips of Pavlov because I'm enjoying the moment, and I found out this clip got ruined because I make a funny joke and I instantly go, "Did you hear my joke? I'm also funny now. Chat, engage with me." I literally go like, my mind goes like, I need to interact. Have I missed the chat? Have I missed any messages? Every 2 minutes. sometimes you just need to let chat go. I know sometimes I don't always interact with chat. This is one of those things that, talking about Doro, something I noticed he doing on his streams, because he's primarily now a Genshin Impact and a just chatting stream. He reads every chat post everyone do. He might be like 5 minutes behind, but he will get through your message in the end. I would never be able to do that. But I'm trying more and more to get back to every message, especially when it's more of an interaction like now. When I'm playing a game that takes up a lot of focus, like a story game, I might not be able to get through everyone. But I realize the more I engage with the chat and you guys writing messages, the more engaged you guys seem to be. Let's see here. I do forget to talk sometimes myself, but I do, as I do word moments. I do say a lot of stuff I don't intend to, just because empty ear. That's why people put on music. That's why people have a thing to come in. I bounce off stuff in the game. I tend to do what Markiplier does. I've been talking to Shai about this before, about talking in chat and making it engaging what you're playing with. Say me playing Stardew, I did a bit last time of the mayor. I didn't see him and I ended up going through his garbage bin and he said yuck. And my whole thing through there was, every time I saw the mayor, I said, no, yuck on you, mayor. I'm going through your dumpsters again. They're my... You don't want it anymore, it's my crap. I'm a hoarder. Hoarder, goddammit, I need that trash. When I was bad at replying to people in chat as I was engrossed in the VR world, I do that a lot with like special games. I come back. I remember Mickey was very mad at me on that, especially before New Year's when I started actually getting active in more engaging with you guys. A lot of times I would read your messages, but I felt like you had a conversation between yourself. That I remember Mickey's like, I was writing you a message. Oh, I didn't know that. And he felt like I wasn't seeing him writing in the chat, and he wanted a response from something he said, and he felt like I was ignoring his post, and I felt sorry for him. Like he knows I got, he calls it streamer brain. Oak goes streamer brain when I don't read chat. Or especially with Mickey, he writes a lot and he writes often. That sometimes I don't see all his messages, and sometimes I will just read half his message, comment my stuff, and then read the rest of it. And he's like, "Well, you didn't read my whole thing." Diva Mage, I keep looking at chat because I'm missing a person's message. It's my worst nightmare. Sometimes, especially today as well, I do back and forth because I didn't see someone message something and I thought I was further down on the list than I was. I'm super happy chat is not dead. Today has been a good day. I enjoyed this. IRL silly check chats in Pavlov silly face palming. Exactly. Good chat. But important question, are you maxed out on sugar? As I said earlier, there was actually not that much sugar in the sweets mix. There was a lot of sugar and I felt very like to crashing point when I was eating the Kit Kats, because that was a lot of chocolate, and chocolate in this weather is very warm in my room. I have my fan right there. I bought a new 70-pound fan just because it got so warm in here. That I was feeling nauseous of eating that much chocolate. And then I went back to, okay, I ate some of that cherry blossom or cherry sweet. That was really nice, and that kind of cleanses my palate a little bit. It was less sugar, more crisp, and corn crisp, and fruit. Actually, there was a lot of fruit in there. Shanda fella, thank you for the gift of sub, Silly Viking. Well, happy 1 year for you. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you for coming by. I've been spending today giving back to the stream. I know it's a very cop-out way to give back to the stream, but every pound that has, or every gift sub bits that's been given out this year went into this own little pocket on my PayPal, which I spent today giving back in subs. I do appreciate coming back and saying thank you. We are rounding up soon. I've been more or less just ending up my stream. We've been eating Japanese candy, so I'm hyped on sugar, crisps, and other crappy kind of candy right now. and it's getting past like 11:30 now, so it's closing into going to bedtime soon, crashing with all the sugar. Let's see, where was I? That's oh yeah, that's a fine line, because sometimes people do talk among themselves. I see. Lol, silly. That's a lot of sugar. He should see my snacks. What kind of snacks do you guys eat? Like, I like chocolates. I was a chocoholic for a long time. I like chocolates and cookies was my treat. But especially now, especially with my room being so warm, chocolate is more of a winter thing to me. And I eat less and less chocolate and more like marshmallow and what would you call, like, gummies? Maybe gummies would be a thing. Like say, like, not Haribo gummy bears, but like stuff like that, like marshmallow gummy candies. You see me snacking on those, like squishies or whatever, on stream once in a while. Very nice of you, dude. Hope it's been a good one. Oh, Japanese snacks. What were your thoughts? I had a lot of ones I did like. It was majority I did like, even though I think most people would hate them. Like, they had like this thing here was vinegar dried fish, even though it's supposed to be wasabi dried fish. I really like that because it reminds me of my childhood. We used to eat so much, like go out to the piers and buy shrimp and eat those, or sit at home on like lunchtime and just peel shrimp and put that on sandwiches and make like shrimp sandwich. So it kind of reminds me of like childhood eating fish. So I quite like fishy, salty stuff. But the stuff I didn't like at all, one of them was a plum jerky, and the other one was like I knew I would hate it as soon as I saw it. It was make your own foam ice cream with strawberry flavor, and we tried that on stream, and that was nasty. I thought I was gonna puke in the end. Hello, 11 people. Yeah, actually, we topped over 21 people today, I think. 20 to 21 people, I think we were at some point. It's interesting to see so many people in so late. Bro, it's glug glug time. Oh yeah, I was gonna go into the chat and say hi to Talgi. Have you seen my snacks photo in Discord? I haven't seen that yet, actually. You know me, nuts. Yeah, you tend to eat a lot of trail mix, Yumi. I've actually started eating more of that too, like trail mix, or like I think I found like dried lingon raisins kind of thing in one of Iceland's. So that's been something I buy once in a while. Hey silly, will you redeem my consult the runes next time you have the time and I'm here? I could do that now if you want, but if you want to do that another time, sure. Yeah, I do have that. Usually my consult the runes on stream is a little bit different than the longevity ones. Silly really liked the sandpaper. I did not like the sandpaper. It was plum jerky. I did like the dried fish though. Dried fish and squid is great bear snack. Yes, we found a corn crispy. I don't think you were here, but that like it's not yakisoba. It was takoyaki flavored corn snack. That was actually quite nice. We had a few of shrimp flavored biscuits and shrimp flavored snacks. It was also very nice. If you want to, there can be one of the things we do last today. I am planning on heading off, but it's been like a tangent, and I'm enjoying this chat right now. But yeah, I think it's about time to end off as soon as we close into like 7 hours here. But if you want to, I can end up stream today with consult your runes if you do like it. Taco is octopus and yaki means that it's fried, right? So that's fried octopus. Takoyaki. Or is it grilled? I can't remember. Oh, that Pepsi is like warm. Do you want me to consult your runes, by the way? If you want that, Shia, you can always redeem that point and I'll do it. I have two ways. I actually have two ways of reading runes, and I have one way that I tend to do on stream if people don't have a question in mind. And I can either give you the rune of the day, or do a proper consulting of the runes. I don't know if people actually know what consulting the runes means. I have here a bag of runes that is made out of, I think it's tiger's eye gemstones. You redeemed it like 4 hours ago. Oh, I do apologize. Did I not see that? Quack quack emote only stretch while you're drinking. Looser glasses. Speak Norwegian for a whole minute. Quack quack hydrate. Teach me a word in Norwegian. Quack quack. Consult the runes. 5 hours ago. I do apologize, Shy. I did not see that. I am so sorry. Let's do that then. Do you have a question in mind? Something to do in terms of consulting the runes, or do you want me to just draw you a rune of the day? Or rune of tomorrow, maybe? It's getting that late. It's past midnight for you. So, for those who doesn't know what runes are very much like tarot cards. It's not a prophecy. It's more of a help guidance if you are stuck with something, or it will be like a word of the day or something that's like, say, like consulted runes. It's more or less just the same thing anyway. It's oh, the word I'm looking for. What word am I looking for right now? It's superstitious. That's what it is. And I do find runes to be funny. I do enjoy doing that once in a while. But do you have like a question in mind, by the way? Or do you want me to do something? I'll take the rune of the day, please. I'll have to come up with a way of rephrasing my theme to a question. Exactly. Let's do that. Let's so what I do, I randomly pick up a random rune from my little bag, and that's going to be your rune of the day. And I picked up, I have a little booklet here. The thing is that when you pick up a rune, and the rune is upside down, that's a negatory, so that's a negative effect. So I'm going to show you what I see here right now. I see this rune right here. It goes into focus, where my head is. So that is, I can't remember all this. This is Dagas, which is this also of awakening, awareness, and enlightenment. So what that tends to provide against is you learning something, you realizing something, or you wanting to express your taking something you learned into how would I rephrase it? Dagas means the day. That means the day is new. You find a new day to be enlightened. You use your day to learn something new, or you choose the day to start something new. And it was not in a negatory way. It was on the right side. It was not on the side. It was not upside. It doesn't have an upside down. So what Dagas would be? It would be you either taking something, start something new, a new day. I said it's a new day, a new you. So start something new, take something and learn something new, or take something you just learned and take it into practice. I don't understand, but it looks fun. It's something I've had in my little rune. I've had it in my redemption for a long time. Consulted runes. I just pick a rune. I started with having like consulted runes, which was more. Look, it's called consulted runes now, but it was more like me stop stream and take time and actually do like a proper rune casting, where I casted runes and I pick up some of them and create like a fortune for you. I say, okay, you have a question. Say you I want to be famous. They will see your past, what will be negatory or positive for you in the past to build upon you getting to be famous, what you're currently doing in the now that will help you or not help you to get famous, what will be something in the future that will help you or not help you to get famous. And then you have a positive and a negative, which is this thing will be something you should look out for not pursuing, and this something you should look into pursuing to get there. I realized at that point that is something that takes a long time. So just doing rune of the day is I pick up a rune, and I tell you right now, okay, you got Dagas. That means that your day is gonna be full of enlightenment, awakening, and learning something new. Carpe diem, seize the day. Dagas, right? Dagas means dog, which means day, a new day. I want to be a moose. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of stretch. Let's see here. I like the tattoos, by the way, dude. Cool as fuck. I have a few of them. I have them all over. I have on this arm. I have a bigger serpent on my arm here. I have a dragon on my back, and it's a lot of like Thor and Odin stuff. It's a lot of like Norse stuff. It's kind of what I kept to my Tue. I think like it's my belief, something I was raised up on, something my mother was very, very caring about, and therefore a lot of my stuff is going through this is like something that represents me. That's kind of not why I was called Silly Viking. The funny part of why I was called Viking for a lot of time, I've had a lot of nicknames over the years. One of my nicknames was Cookie Monster. I was called Lasarun, which means like the homeless guy. I was called the Viking because when I was at uni the first year here in the UK, my friends would, or the first 2 years, my friend would say, have you seen this guy? He has a long beard and long hair. Have you seen him running somewhere? And they said, no, I haven't. Oh, sorry. Have you seen him? There's a Norwegian guy running around. He has dark hair, a beard. Have you seen him? They said, no. Have you seen a Viking around? Oh, yeah, he's over there. And therefore, people started calling me the Viking, even though I didn't really feel like I looked like a Viking or anything. So that was like after I got the tattoos as well. So that was just a funny way of why I'm called myself Silly Viking, because I always found myself to be silly. My nickname when I first started gaming was Silly. Then my gaming tag became Oak Shield or Oak. So that's why you have like Silly Viking being my real life nickname for a long time. Then you have Silly being my gamer tag, or Those Silly People, I think it was originally. Or People Are Silly or something like that. Something similar. And then we're just Silly Viking and Oak. That was my tag. That's where my Twitch name came from, Silly Viking, just because people say, oh, that's a Viking. Oh, where? It's over there. I'll take Rune of the Day. I've already read that. I'll use it more often for sure. Thank you, Shizik. It's one of those things that I plan to remove because no one is using it, but I'll keep it there for now if you want to. I'm gonna take what I've learned from this stream and maybe put it into practice. I do like when people come around and have a good time, and if you learn something from my stream, that's good too. I never took myself to be a teacher in any point, but if you did take something from what I've been rambling about, I'm happy about it. Eat some more snacks and yaks. Snack and yak and chat. Chat's ear off and yak shit. Eat more snacks and yak chat's ear off. Exactly, I'm yakking right now. I be famous now. I wanna be moose. That's immersive for sure. Dagas, exactly. I never, like, when I learned the rune names, I never learned these Dagas or like the Tyr Dagas, etc. Like Tyr was the one I said, like one of them is shaped as an arrow. Is Tyr is what I think of it, because that's the symbol for Tyr, which is the god of war. But in rune casting, it's called Tivaz or Tivaz, which is a word I wouldn't find as more of a a lot of these words I don't remember. I remember that something else, and I think it's funny that way. Very nice, dude. My brother just got Yggdrasil. I'm not sure how to spell. It's I think it's with 2 G's. Yggdrasil. I'm not sure how to spell it, and the same kind of compass you have on his back. Yes, the compass would be this one, which is called Vegviser. Which, funny enough, you know the snail trail you have on your stomach, the one pointing downwards. In Norwegian, that's called Vegviser as well. Now you have something to tell your brother there, Shanda fella. I remember the story about Cookie Monster. It's over there. What? The Cookie Monster, the story why I was called Cookie Monster was because I was very poor for a long time of my life. I didn't really have money. Ended up homeless for a short while because of situations. And when I started uni, I moved out of my parents' home in the end and started living in Oslo for very little. I ended up with negative money during each month because I couldn't pay everything there. So I had a very compassionate roommate at the time that I was good friends with. I said, I'll pay for food, you just get yourself to get, like, I'll pay for dinner, he said, you just do the dishes. And I had enough money to pay for like small meals in between. So what I did for a long time, I ended up just, like in Norway, you can't really do that too much where I live now, but I used to recycle empty bottles I found on the streets just to get enough money to buy cookies or meals for lunch, or a bottle of cordial or squash or juice or whatever you call it, because they were not expensive and you could get a lot out of it. And yeah, the story about me becoming homeless, it's a weird story. But for a long time, I ended up having friends on, not on the street, but friends that would hang around Oslo that used to recognize me. They would hang out in certain areas of Oslo, and when I came by, they said, okay, we have told everyone that comes and hangs out with us to not throw empty bottles in the bin. So I just came there, and they already had a stash of empty bottles for me, and I could use that to get lunch for the day. And I remember when I was in uni at the time, I didn't have money to buy lunch. I didn't have really money to pack lunch. So what I did, I realized it was less expensive than buying pieces of bread or sandwiches to buy cookies. For like, you know, like you can buy a big chunk of really cheap cookies, first price or Euro price, whatever have you. It's a very cheap big pack of cookies. Like, they're not good for you, but they're filling. So I ended up buying these and eating these as lunch. And after a while, people would notice that I only eat cookies. I eat cookies and I drink a Coca, like I drink Villa Faris, which is like a fruity soda, and cookies. So after a while, people started calling me Cookie or Cookie Monster. So that was a fun little thing. People didn't realize what my name was, my actual name, and it was funny because I changed my name actually. My original name. I still have it, but I have a second name in my first name now. That when my grandfather passed away, I took this name and as like this memento. I didn't feel like my real name really suited me too well, and my name became a two-word name, a two-name first name, like a joint name, or what do you call them. And people started knowing me more for the name I took in rather than the name I had, because people never really used my real name. I was always known as Cookie Monster before that. It's funny. So yeah, that's why I was called Cookie Monster, because I couldn't afford to eat lunch. I only ate cookies. But yes, Viking became very famous after that when I moved to the UK, because the story about cookies wasn't a real thing right then. But yeah, let's see here. My feet stopped working after sitting for 7 hours. Oh no, you need to stretch a little bit. Have you not been stretching with me, Diva? Went into another room and felt all weird walking. Have you tried turning your legs off and on again? Anyway, I'm gonna stop it at there, guys. We've been having a 7-hour stream now, and I think it's about time for me to jump on VR chat and be a little bit social on there with someone. Stop talking for a little bit. I've been constantly talking for 7 hours now. I've been going through these so quickly that I'm getting very gassy, but my mouth gets so dry if I don't actually drink. That's why I always keep like a juice bottle over here with my weird drinks in it. Wait till it hits the mark. It will probably do that anyway. I'll need to see who's online and who I can send you guys over to. Robin, I know Robin was playing. Pingo is still on. Robin is still on. Notebot is on. I didn't know. Oh yeah, Notebot started streaming. Let's have a little bit of look. See what people are playing. Let's see. Pingo Dingo's playing Minecraft. That might not be the funniest thing to watch at the moment. Let me actually just restart that. I have my stream here in the background because I was doing stuff. Black Ops. Let's see. Do Nope actually have affiliates? No, Notebot does not have affiliates. You know what that means, guys? We need to start spamming Notebot. We'll send him our 10 viewers. And you guys remember Notebot from playing Sea of Thieves with us? He plays Effusive, but I didn't really know he was streaming that much. But I will start sending people over to him so he can at least get in VRC alcohol time. Are you joining, Yumi? Are you joining for a little bit of alcohol on VR chat? I'm gonna send you guys over to Notebot, and I hope you guys have a good day, or good evening, or good night, whatever time it is for you guys. And remember to hit follow, say hello to Nope from me, and remember, now that everyone here has emotes, I'm sure most of you do, remember to spam them and show them how much Silly Viking love you guys. All right, I'm gonna start this countdown now. Have a good one, fella. Thank you so much for stopping by, Shanda, fella. I do really appreciate it. Wait for a remark, please. It's 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I'm gonna put him on here for a second. Oop, boop. And here we go. Here we have him in the background. Oh no, what happened here? He's lagging a little bit. Anyway, it's time to hit that follow on his channel, and catch you guys later. You guys have a good one, and we're hitting 7 hours now. 7 hours exactly. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over. Have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by, and if you like watching some of my my just talking, please remember to join our Discord. The Discord is underneath. Catch you guys soon. Have a wonderful day. Bye bye for now.
Oh yeah! Oh, I laughed so hard I dropped my gun.
I'm sorry, Ari. I didn't even know it was you. I just like aimed and
Look behind you.
squeezed up around.
Look behind you. Look behind you.
No, I don't want to.
Wait.
Why are you both shooting at me?
Because you're a fucking tater. Fuck you!
Now I need to find my knife. Not my knife. Where's my knife? Thank you.
Fuck your knife and fuck you!
Fuck your knife.
Oh, that means such a doggy is in here. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. Is that Poppadoo Popper? Is that Popper-doo? Oh, that dog has been eating his. It's a Popper-doo.
Hey there.
It's a Popper-doo. Hi,
It's
puppy.
okay, little guy.
Hi, Popper-doo.
Oh shit! Pompadour, get up here!
Popper-doo, you mean?
You little killer.
Oh, look at that cuter. Oh, heart melting. Oh shit, dude! What did you do? Oh shit, dude! What was that? Hey, Zerg. You son of a bitch! Anyway, I knew it must have been Zerg.